All right. Join me.
4428, contact South Tourist. Clock 39, City Tower. Clock 39, line up from my 16 right and wait, traffic crossing echo. Line up from my 16 right, contact now.
All right. How are we going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the SydSquad live show this evening. Local time now is 4:57 p.m. It's Friday, the 29th of September, and we're up, we're running, we're live. How are the visuals, everybody? I think we should be good. We should be 5x5, video and audio. Hopefully, we're up and running. Bit of a curly start there to the show, but we're up, we're good. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. Well, look, we're 2 minutes early, so we can sort out all the technical issues before 5 p.m. and then we're good. We haven't let anyone down. So we've still got a minute and a half to go before we really start. So we can have some technical issues for another minute. I will take a quick look into the chat and see how we're all going. But I'm getting a lot of 5x5, so it sounds like and looks like that you guys can hear me a-okay, which is handy. So Darragh Slotter's here. Good evening, the rest of the SydSquad family. G'day, Lauren Anderson is here. G'day, Laura. Rob K's here. Ian Jackson. Good evening, everybody. 5x5. Sounding good. Love it. Thank you, John, Mr. Maisels. How are you? Lorraine watching as well. Good evening. All the way up there to Toowoomba. Up in sunny Queensland. No doubt. Roger D's here. G'day, Roger. Sue Major is here. G'day, Miles55. Thank you, mate. It's, looking and sounding good now. We're back up and running, and that's the main thing. Just having a look around the grounds to see what we've got coming in. That the Connie 259 just flew overhead in the yellow DHL and the Kalita white livery. 777 freighter will be with us in just a moment. Next in on runway right is Jetstar 518 from Melbourne on the milk run. Qantas 455 as well coming in as well. And then a flight coming in from the Apple Isle of Jetstar. So, we are kicking off the show today, right on time. It's now 5 p.m. 7-3 just coming in overhead now. 7-3, I'll correct myself. That's a Jetstar. It's an A320. The big Q just started the show off. Unfortunately, he was mute. Shandell is here. G'day, Shandell. Michael Singh is here. Hello. Good morning, I was going to say. Good evening. Steve 717's here. G'day, Stevie. Orban 2144. I'm going to be at Shep's Mound. G'day, mate. Nathan Schlotter's here. G'day, and all at SydSquad. Welcome to the show. Mark Fellows is here. G'day, Mark. Aeroview's here. Crossland is coming in on the next Emirates A380. Can you capture it? Michael Crossland. Yeah, we'll capture it. So are we talking about the Emirates coming in from Christchurch? Has that already come back, or is it still to come? The Christchurch is still to come. Beautiful shot of the Qatari A380 there in the afternoon lights, just coming in on Intel 1. Will likely make its way to Bay 24, perhaps. Beautiful afternoon of plane spotting to be had here today. The temperature is perfect. A bit of a light breeze tending from the southwest, which has given us the 16 right and 16 left arrivals this afternoon. Next in over our heads is a 737 this time. So they're landing from the north. Nice. So currently landing from the north to the south and also taking off from the northern end of the airport to the southern end. Johnny Logan from Brizzy's here. G'day, Johnny. Welcome to the show. Johnny said he didn't even know there was a stream on it. He's wearing his SydSquad t-shirt. What a champion. Love it. Hey, Karen Glenn. Wow, 18 months up there supporting us in the Gold Coast penthouse. My favourite stream. Good on you, Karen. Thanks so much for being here today. Happy anniversary to you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Jets on 523, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, clear for takeoff, Jets 523.
Jets 22, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 16 right, land.
Clear to land 16 right, just 722.
Hey, David Romy's here. G'day, David. How are you, mate? Thanks for being here. Louise Molds. Great sunny afternoon here in Brizzy as well. Must have the same weather, Louise. And Miles, it is activated. So if we're not feeling that, I can't really help you there. Nicely done, the Jets A320 touching down on 16 right. I suspected the Qatari's gone in at Bay 24. And having a look around to the right, we've got an Atlas Air 74 freighter in as well, just here. And then the FedEx 777. Coming out now to play off to Colombo is the Sri Lankan. Coming down Alpha is going to make us a nice close-up turn in front of us here at Alpha 1 for a departure off runway 16 right. There we go, centre screen. Beautiful. The A330-300, 7 years old, this particular aircraft.
Wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, land.
Clear to land 16 right.
Oh, yes. A very 25-esque feeling about this particular spot, as I mentioned on the previous live stream from this location. What a beauty. Yeah. That's cool. But Connie gets in, runway 16 right, nice and loud, straight over the top, the 777 freighter. And should get a nice view of that as it comes in onto the northern freight apron, onto the 80s bays here as well. Sri Lankan, beautiful afternoon sun there, looking great. The colours are magic. Look at this, here we go. Alpha 1 getting ready to go at 16 right.
Corrected 19 vacating to the left to Bravo 10, then west into Bravo.
Left Bravo 10, left Bravo.
Richard 59, contact ground 121.7. Waited 607, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Atlantic right, just takeoff, Atlantic 607.
Here we go, the Sri Lanka now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, it's time to go.
Green tower, 742, so you can take that.
Now, 742, Bravo 700.
42, come. Clock 742, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, 742.
On a 7042 is next to come in here at runway 16 right, coming in from Adelaide, 737. Wow, Sri Lankan heavy tonight, rolling really far. Rolling well past the big kicker. Courtesy there of Johnny Mack. We're going to hold on to that one. Paul Newman's here. G'day, Paul. Welcome to the show, mates. Matty Lewis. G'day, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Got a couple of things to catch up on there in the chat. Let's get started. Let's get started. George is here. George at Safe dropping in $1 this evening. G'day, George. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here today, mate. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back. Fly Emirates is here. G'day, Ashley's here. Dave Rome is here again. Henry Tack. G'day, Henry. Shout out now coming in from Cade Cochran. Evening, Kurt. Who's your tip for the AFL Grand Final? Right, so Collingwood versus Brisbane, eh? Yeah, good. It's a good matchup. I'm gonna go down the middle, mate. I don't follow either of those teams nor the sport, unfortunately. But who's your tip, mate? Who's your tip? Let me know. 742 from Adelaide about to come in over our heads. Let's have a geezer. Easy. Miss Elise Hollingdrake is here. Hello, Elise. How are you? Lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show. How was your trip overseas? We've got to catch up. Hey, Warren Post is here. Oscar Wire is here. G'day, guys. Welcome to the show. Kirsten Mills is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 20 months. Good on you, Kirsten. Thanks for being here today. Lovely to have your company. Justin Dorval, g'day mate. Bravo 2324 here. Aussie Pete is here. G'day Aussie Pete. Pete Carroll's here.
Qantas 471.
Lovely to have all of your company here tonight. And Steve Amos, wow, 7 months already. Time flies. Keep up the great work and celebrating 7 months up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Steve, mate, you called it. We were talking about this on the last live stream. We are here, mate. We're here live. We're doing the we're going to curfew tonight, all the way. Local time now 5:12 p.m. We should be here up until about 10:30 p.m. tonight, and yeah, lots of coverage coming your way, mate. Steve, you've called it. We're here within a week. Can you believe it? Chloe Hutchison was there. Her message not coming up, but dropped a 3 for her troubles, and thank you so much for that, Chloe. Shout out now to Sam Wallace. Hey Kurt, great to see you live again. Love the spots. Good on you, Sam. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for being here today. Little bit of a rush start today. But just getting some of the tech up and running at the moment. But so stand by as we go through and get a few things set up there in the background. But, appreciate all your support, and thanks everybody for being here again for another live stream here. There we go. We've got the shout out now coming in from Chloe this time around. She's back. So baby came back last week at 32 weeks, but he's doing well. Good on you, Chloe, dropping in a 3. So a 3 and a 3 for you. Baby came last week at 32 weeks, but all he's doing well. Well, huge congrats. Huge congrats to you. And hopefully everything is going well. Sounds like it is, and that is awesome news. So wonderful to hear. So Chloe, I know what it's like right at the very beginning. Oh gosh, you must be right in the thick of it. Well, good luck with everything. Right now, we're going to turn our attention over to the Qantas 6, which is currently on finals now for runway 16 right in from Perth. Here we are, the 787. Enjoy this one. Beauty. Kalita made its way up. Bravo now joining us here on the 80s base. 83 or 84. Let's have a look.
Right in ground, 5.
Yeah,
93 City Town,
Beautiful. Hey, Was Radio's here. G'day, Wazza. How are you, mate? Tuning in from the Southern Highlands at Highland FM. Lovely to have your company, mate. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hey, Mark Chapman is here. G'day, Mark.
1093, wind 113 degrees, 8 knots.
Rachel Morris is here. Hey, SydSquad, I'm a massive fan. Love your work. Keep up the great work. Was on Jetstar flight last week. The flight got cancelled, so we had to book a night flight. Rachel, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome back to the show. David Rome here gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, here we are. We got Jill Perry, and the list has just gone. I'll have to try and catch up to that. So much more has happened since. Oh, Dave, do you remember who you gifted them to? Here we go. We got Jill Perry, Spotter, 16 right, Craig C, and Dottie Symbiation. Love it. Congratulations to the newest 5 SydSquad members there, courtesy of Dave Rome. What a legend up there in Orange. And you guys have been granted access to all the emojis and to the members-only live streams. Congrats to you guys. And Dave, you're a legend. Thanks for sorting us out today. The Jetstar A321 now coming out to play here at Alpha 1. It's Jetstar 37 off to Denpasar. Loving the livery and the afternoon light. Got to be happy with that. Wow, spectacular. Just having a look to see what else is coming in at the moment. Velocity 960 is in from Brisbane next in. That's why the Jetstar is holding short at the moment. Wow, look at that colour. Look at that colour. All right, so there's the Velocity 738 just about over our heads, and we'll see the touchdown on this one.
Jetstar 037, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Jetstar 037.
Beauty.
Yeah, line 425.
What's your 425? Okay.
That's sick. Hey, shout out to Andy's Planes Videos by Andy's Video Photography. G'day, Kurt. How are you, matey? Good on you, Andy. Welcome back. Dropping in at 2. I'm doing well. How are you doing, mates? Lovely to have your company. It's been a while, buddy. It's been an absolute while. And Gary Neil Denny's here. Good to be back. Great to be back, rather. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Dropping in a 10 Kiwi. Gary Neil Denny, you're a champion, mate. Lovely to have your company. Enjoy the show tonight. We're going all the way through till curfew. And we'd love to have your company the whole way. Oh, Jerry Birdie's here. He's joining us sick in bed. Man flu. Jerry, I'm sorry to hear, mate. It's, hopefully you can hang out with us here at SydSquad and enjoy your evening of plane spotting with us down under, mate. But what a bummer. The man flu. No one likes it. Especially men.
425, wind 09 to 0 degrees.
Wow, fair bit of rudder kick there.
Runway 16 right, midland 425.
Come on, get off the big kicker. Here we go. No, he's gone over the top. He's on the lip. Wow, travelling heavy to Denpasar tonight. The way she goes.
Jetstar 037, connect departure, clear.
Oh, 037.
Lovely Kalita there in the basking in the afternoon sunlight. Looking beautiful, looking beautiful. Shout out now coming into Bailey. Streams the best watch with the family and the loved ones. Oh, good on you, Bailey. That's a nice thing to say, mates. Absolutely, mates. If you're able to, that's the way. Good on you, buddy. Being here 8 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. Hey, Smithy 96 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 1 month. Good on you, Smithy. Welcome back. How are you, buddy? And Louise Leonard, she's saying, just did a meet and greet with Delta Goodrum. VIP tickets tonight. So excited. Love SydSquad. My favourite place to be right now. Oh, jeez. Wow. Louise. Stop it. Picking up the VIP tickets to go see Aussie icon Delta Goodrum. Well, enjoy your evening. And don't forget, you can always catch SydSquad on replay. Go and head on over to YouTube and check out the SydSquad homepage there on YouTube. While you're there, don't forget to hit like on today's show. And if you're inclined, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. We'd absolutely love to have your company on the next one. And the next one could be as early as Sunday this weekend. It's going to be a hot one where, again, temps of 35 degrees is what's planned for Sunday. If we do go out, it's going to be a morning stream only, and hopefully get all of the movements across the camera pretty early. All right, Nigel, I believe you're there. Give me 2 secs, Nigel. See if I can sort you out, mate. Let's have a geezer. 1 sec there, Nige. Oh, Kenny, he's come in. Arvo, Kurt, what's cracking? Cracking, Arvo. What a cracking, Arvo, Kenny. Yes, good on you, mate. Thank you. Kenny's standing right next to me here today. He's talking to a couple of local plane spotters here, checking out all the action on the hill. Good on you, Kenny. Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show, and lovely to have you standing here next to me. Nick Mann, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Nick. How are you, mates?
G'day.
All right.
Same 444 dollars crossing
Welcome, Nick, to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company there. Shout out now coming in from Pomfret and Mark. Happy Arvo, matey. Watching from bed with a buggered ankle yet again. Oh, Pete, what's going on? Luckily, I like planes and YouTube. Keep up the good work. Good on you, mate. And Nigel, are you there? No, not there. You there? No. Shout out to Debbie Winchell. Hello from Los Angeles. Enjoying your show. Good on you, Debbie. Thanks so much for being here tonight. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show. Shout out to Bondi Steve. G'day all, hope all is well. G'day Bondi Steve. Thanks so much for being here today, mates. Appreciate your company all the way over there in Bondi, pretty far away. Oh, look out, Roger D. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. G'day, Roger. How are you, mates? And now going to Justin, BRCN78, Jake B, Aero, View, and Stuart Cameron. Good stuff. Mate, Roger, thank you so much.
Quarter 729, 50 g'day. 44 Delta, thanks. Contact ground 117. That's 609, runway 16 strike with takeoff.
1 strike, then takeoff is that.
Wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, quarter 729.
So 609, connect departures.
Departure 609, g'day.
On you, Roger. Thanks, mates. Appreciate the membership drops. It's very, very kind of you, and congrats to the newest 5 members to the club. And there's a couple more coming in now because Johnny Vogel has dropped a few as well. This is going to Thomas Yang, Straw Hat V1, Craig H, Jade Riley, and to Silver Bullets. Love it. You guys are awesome. And John as well. Roger and John, mate, doing all the heavy lifting tonight. Gifting a couple of memberships to the SydSquad Fan Bam tonight. Really appreciate all of your company, and congrats to all of the newest members there of the Uluru Lodge. There got access to the emojis and all of the behind-the-scenes members-only live streams from time to time. Next in here is Qantas 729 coming in from Ayers Rock. It's a 738 about to drop it in on runway 16 right. Here we go. Oh. Just waiting for the vortices to hit after the 7.3 goes past. Unless you're standing here, it's hard to describe, but it's an amazing sound.
Check 770, line up runway 16 right. On that 16 right, just 770.
Beauty. Nice, having a look at the Kalita there, just getting service this afternoon. Out the back. John Gibson's here. G'day, Johnny. Oi. How are you, mates? My good friend Mark Chapman is here. Hello, Kurt. So good to have you back on my TV. It's going to be a great curfew stream. I hope so, mates. I really do hope so. She's a bit breezy here, but so far so good. That's why we've got the runway 16 right and left runways in operation.
Check 770, runway 16 right, let's take off.
Still working on it, Nige. Just give me 2 secs, mate. Right, we might just lose the sound for a second, and then I'll see if I can fix that up in just a moment. Standing by.
Land.
All right, I think we should be back on the audio. Give me a 5x5. Hopefully we are. We're good. Couple of tech issues there. Just trying to sort them out on the go. But look at that! Look at that basking light there on the Kalita, the Connie. 777 looking magic. Next in is going to be a Dash 8 coming in from Orange, Q-Link 12. Next in here on runway 16 right, looking smashing. And Mark Chapman, mate, thank you so much for that wonderful super chat. Appreciate you being here. Lovely to have your company.
City Tower, g'day, 449 Delta ready. 449 Delta Tower, g'day. Sydney Tower, corner 473, ready. 473, g'day.
Looking forward to seeing a couple of these dashes go out a little bit later in the darkness, and you'll see the propellers lit up really nicely. Jetstar 3 to Honolulu now, taxiing down Alpha, coming out for a departure here at Alpha 1. Will be with us really soon.
Runway, then ground 127. Crossing 473. Runway 16 right, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, line 473. Killing 449 under, it's sun heading right.
Nigel there, one check.
Line up 16 right, and wait. Sun head right, 210, line up and wait, killing 449 under. Just a 3 heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
Nigel, can you hear me? But I can't hear you. Is that the scenario? Is it? Just trying to fix that up now. Yeah. Can hear you on the phone, but I can't get you across to the. All right. Let's try something different. One sec.
Class 473, connect departures, yeah. Class 473, bye. Class 464, wind 09 at 0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1, right, to land.
Left correctly, man, class 464.
Chilling 449 Delta, connect departures, yeah. 449 Delta, yeah.
Check 1 2. No, it's taking it across. That's really weird.
Yeah, 59, Sydney target.
What's going on there?
Hey, Nigel, yeah, gotcha. I've got you across now. You're on.
Not sure what's happening.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey.
I can hear you fine.
Cool. I can hear you too now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, got you.
Oh, really?
Yep, you're on.
Oh, happy days. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, he says. How are you, champ?
Mate, marvellous effort.
Marvellous effort, Nats. Welcome
Mate,
back.
Mate, look, it's lovely to be here, and as we hit the evening session for today's play, and the score is SydSquad 1 and everyone else 10. That's right. 10 out of 10 to all the viewers out there, Kurt.
Hey.
And, geez, what a cracking afternoon to be jumping on for a stream. Look at that light.
I know. She's magic.
My goodness, that's yeah, that's just beautiful. You know, sometimes that silver grey on the Jetsstars can be a little hit and miss, but on that 787, mate, that is just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Oh, wait till you see it now. We've got the nice close-up of as it turns on the main runway. Oh, geez, wow. Really looking forward to it turning dark and getting under lights. But I can have golden hour for a couple of more hours if we were able. Oh.
We just need to get the mice on the wheel to run a little faster and get the Earth to turn just as fast as what the sun's going around us, mate. We might be okay. Yeah, apparently I'm coming through a little bit loud, so
yeah, I just turned you down. I just turned you down a little bit.
Oh,
But, yeah,
nice.
I think you're okay now.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Yes, indeed. No, you know what? Photography would be just beautiful if all the movements happen with this sort of light. It is just.
I reckon we've got about 5, maybe 8 minutes to go before the sun is out the door.
Yeah. Not going to have that problem in a week's time. You'll have another hour and 5 before it's out the door.
Yes. So daylight savings kicking in tomorrow night, and we go ahead 1 hour here in Sydney, also in Victoria and South Australia. I'm led to believe, yeah. The old
yes, I believe so.
The old Queensland, they just get stuck behind again.
That's only bad news. It's only bad news, Kurt, because it means I get 1 less hour of beauty sleep on Sunday before work. And,
now,
trust me, mate, I need all the beauty sleep I can get.
So public holiday Monday here in Sydney is day 1 for you. Is that correct?
No, that's day 2.
Oh, day 2. Okay, so Sunday is day 1.
Yes, Sunday's day 1 for me.
Copy.
Monday's day 2.
Day 2.
That's right. Just a quick. That's right. Just a quick check 1 2 for Alpha Charlie, who's currently slumming it in Hawaii at the moment. I hope you're well, Cargo Charlie.
Oh, I tell you what, your choice of words. He's certainly not slumming it.
Oh, mate, I've been stalking him on his.
There we go.
On his various channels.
Velocity 859 there coming in on the milk run. All right, a couple of things to catch up there in the chat. Let me just rip through some of these as we go. We just had some of those technical issues, but we're good now. And I will be back on top of things in just a moment. Wonderful friend of the channel, Alex G. Evening, Kurt. See you on Qantas 651 Sydney to Perth, mate. I'll give you a wave. Right, Qantas 651. What are the details on that? We've got to work out when Alex is departing.
6:25, I believe.
Right. So, yes, okay, 6:25 p.m. Perfect. Perfect. Alex, yes. Mr. AG, we'll see you depart. And we'll be right here, mate. Now, AG, let's have a look. What type of aircraft is 651 tonight? Is that the A330 or a 73? I think it's a 73.
I think 7.3, yes.
Yeah.
But, we can always have a quick sneaky peek on...
738. They filed for a flight level of 340 over to Perth. They'll be going via Katoomba. The KDOM...
yes, indeed.
What's the departure out to the south here?
Be a Sydney too, wouldn't it?
No, the Dina departure with a KDOM transition. I think it is the Dina. Well, I don't know what number we're up to.
Dina
6.
Dina 7 these days.
Dina 7.
I lose track of all that sort of stuff.
Alex,
yes,
mate,
Victor.
Can't wait to see him.
Victor X-ray Tango is the aircraft you'll be looking for.
All right, 6:25. Okay, so let's keep a reminder out for that. It's been a long time since I've seen AG. Shout out now coming into Lachlan Dallymore. Love the streams, mate. Was at the same spot you're at a few hours ago. Oh, Lockie, mate, how about that? There's still plenty of room here if you want to come back. We'll be here most of the evening now. Trying to get a fix on our Dash 8 coming in. Hopefully we get some more of these under darkness, actually, because the landing lights from the Dash 8 just light up those propellers like magic.
Oh, don't they look pretty?
Oh, they do. From behind, it's a really good view. Keen to see if the 748 gets out a little bit later today, and we've also got the FedEx 777 freighter in as well. There appear to be a lot of action going on over at the 748, unless it's all on the other side.
Yeah, 68, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
What did I say? 748, the 747-400 freighter.
That's the Atlas one.
It is.
Not long had a paint job, and she looks very, very schmick for an aircraft that's about 23 and a half years old.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how clean that aircraft is from here, but
oh, she's shiny.
Nice,
she's shiny.
Who have we got there? Who have we got there?
Mate, I believe someone's just dropped in from all the way from Hawaii.
Aha, Charlie, are you with us?
Yes.
Good evening, chaps. How are we?
Good
Aloha.
evening, Charlie.
Aloha to you and all the SydSquad viewers from Hawaii.
Yes, mahalo. Thank you very much.
Really nice
lovely
to have you.
lovely to have you join in.
Super to hear both of your dulcet tones on this marvellous... What day is it today? I don't know.
You know what? It's holidays. That's what it is. You don't need to know what day it is. That's none of your business right now, mate. You just enjoy your break.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to just drop in and give my appreciation to the SydSquad boys. It's superb to be watching you from a different time zone.
Yeah, what time actually have you got there, Charlie?
Something like that. Let's just check. Yeah, 20 to 10.
20 to 10.
10. There you go. Not that matters right now, because you're on
On
holidays.
Thursday. Yeah, correct. Absolutely. I've got a can of beer in my hand,
Oh.
and I've spent the last 24 hours perfecting the pronunciation of the Hawaii state fish, which is humu humu nuku nuku apua.
That's it. That's the one.
Can you say that to us again, Charlie? The
Humu humu nuku nuku apua.
Humananukapua?
It's a type of triggerfish. It's a leather jacket, a triggerfish. So very pretty fish. Have you seen one out in the water, Charlie?
No, I haven't even seen one in the water yet. I just took it upon myself to learn how to say it.
Jeez, oh, there you go.
Oh,
You need to get yeah, time to go for a bit of a snorkel and go and find a bit of reef and see if you can find one.
Well, yeah, I might have to. I was swimming in Waikiki Beach yesterday with a wild sea turtle, which was quite a special experience. But none of you are here to hear about that. We're here to talk about plane spotting and what's going on at the wonderful Sydney International Airport right now. So tell us, what's happening?
143, departures.
Well, we've got
Charlie,
a...
as you can probably tell, mate, it's a beautiful sunset.
It's a beautiful sunset at the moment. She's looking really nice over there at the Qantas domestic terminal as well. If we had a focus.
And I can tell you, Charlie, that Friday is a much nicer day than Thursday, so you got something to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to you from the future, aren't you?
Well, that's right. I'll tell you what the lotto numbers are too if you got your pen and paper handy.
I don't, but text them to me and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, wow.
I'll do my best, mate. I'll let you know what the Powerball results are. So if you get a ticket in quick enough, the numbers you're looking for are 14, 15, 2, 26, 27, 28, 3, and the Powerball's 19. And
Wow.
and look, when you get your numbers in there, mate, just remember me if you wouldn't mind. Thanks.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure that there'll be a brew or two for you.
Yes, I hope so. And is that in your French chalet, your chateau?
Oh, I haven't got over to that place for a number of years now.
To the Chateau Verfleur.
That's the one. Very exotic.
All right,
Absolutely.
you two gas baggers. I'm going to get back to the show for 2 seconds. I've got to catch up on a few there super chats in the chat, if you don't mind. There'll be plenty of time to catch up. Don Blackbirdie's here. Found this location after Tuesday's stream and spent some time there. Thanks, guys. Very satisfyingly loud location. Special experience during the A380 takeoff. Well, also during the A380 landing, I dare say. You're right. It's a pearler of a spot, and pretty lucky and privileged to be able to be up here tonight. And hopefully things stay 1-6 right for the rest of the evening, and it'll give us a great view for us up here, looking down the main north-south runway as it gets darker. The plan is to be here all the way through till about 10:30 tonight. Well, we're going to go through to curfew, but it's a Friday night tonight, so none of your BA 146s or your 7.3 Classics on the move tonight, at least after 11 p.m. So the last commercial service out should be sometime around 10:30 p.m. Is it Airvan? Was that what we were thinking it might be, around Airvan time tonight? So we'll see where we land. But we've got a shout out now coming in from Airbus, dropping in $1. Good on you, Airbus. Thank you so much for being here. It's pretty cool username, that one, Airbus. And we've got a shout out now coming in here from Penelope H. Hi, Kurt. I've been lurking in the Lurkers Lounge stalking SydSquad planes. Oh, look out. I've got a question asking, does the runway have a natural slope or do I need spec savers? Well, this one's for you, Nige.
Well, no, you know what, Penelope, and love that name, Penelope, beautiful name. The runway has a 6 metre elevation difference from the lowest point to the highest point.
Yes.
So what you're seeing there is real. It has quite a little ski jump in the middle there, and if the aircraft time is just right, and they put the power in at the right time, they get a lovely little boost off the top of the runway. So yeah, it's a 6 metre elevation difference, and just as you're seeing it from the end of the runway looking down towards the middle there, when you stand on that hump in the middle, you can really notice it looking back up. Each end of the runway, you can see a real noticeable drop off there. And that little hump there just happens to be right where General Holmes Drive Tunnel is, which is one of the major arterial roads, or part of one of the major arterial roads in Sydney. And that tunnel has been there since, I think, the 60s, sometime around about then. And might even be earlier than that. But yeah, so it goes right over the top of a major roadway. So there you go. Don't need your spec savers. You can put those down. And,
Yeah, actually, Penelope, we talked about that on the last live stream, actually, and we gave it a name. Johnny Mack called it the big kicker.
Yeah, it's, you can see there too, like it's the runway goes fairly flat for about the first kilometre, but it's that next sort of 750 metres, you can see it really starts to ramp up to the top of the runway there. And that's about 2 kilometres down the runway where you can see there. So yeah, it's a decent little rise.
The Sydney Saddle.
What a beauty. Emirates 416 now coming in from Dubai. 777-300 now on finals. Runway 16 right will be with us in just a moment. Look at this beautiful light, Qantas 737 coming in on runway 16 left. This is the views from this particular location. The runways are offset, so whilst they are parallel, they're not actually in line with each other from start to finish. And so from this perspective, looking from the north of the airfield, runway 16 left, well, the threshold for 16 left is well deep. Well deep. Here we go, our Emirates friends now on screen, making their way down the final approach here for runway 16 right. Shout out to Damon Moore. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Damon, look out, mate. We can dedicate the Emirates 416 to you. Wow, thank you so much for putting yourself up there into the to the pointy end, supporting us here at SydSquad up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, which is the old first-class lounge. That's very, very kind of you to do that, mate. Giving yourself access to all the emojis. You'll get your name along the ticker there on the screen on the next live stream, and access to the members-only behind-the-scenes streams as well from time to time, which is exciting. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your support. We're dedicating this one to you, buddy. And you're Damon. Super chat coming in from Thompson. Shout out to Apple Glory. Lands at 3-4 left 4 times a week. Hashtag A321. Apple Glory from Thompson. A big shout out dropping in a 3. Good on you guys. Love it. Oh, just check this out. Look at this. Hold on to your hats. What a beauty. Oh, God. It must be windier out there than it feels like where we are. Jeez, that was such an interesting landing.
It's 416, vacate to the right, Alpha 4. Then ground 1, decimal 5.
Last bit of sunlight there over at the Qantas domestic terminal there on the tails.
Just very quickly for you there, Kurt, just had a message from Alex regarding his flight plan tonight. He's on the 16 right Dina 7 RNAV departure.
Ah, Dina 7.
That takes him out over the coast via Dina, then he's heading off via Kadam.
Kadam, yep, up to Katoomba. Yes. So the old Dina 7 will, there's a gradient rise there of 3.3%. He'll be tracking 155 degrees to the south and then taking a right turn towards Dunes and then a left turn towards Campy. He won't make it because from Dina he'll, at 6,000 feet, make that right turn, which will head him up to Katoomba. Love it.
Yep, out via Ankub, which is one of the waypoints there.
Yes,
and,
indeed. All over it. I'm all over it.
Just south of Bankstown. Yeah, just south of Bankstown Airport out to Kadam. And then from Kadam, he's actually going via Borley, Maxim, and then Lonely, Lesson, Lockie,
all the way into Beverley.
Yep, all the way to Esmond, Beverley, and into Perth. So yeah, it looks like a marvellous little flight, that one.
Oh,
and,
yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Distance of 1,784 nautical miles. Just a short little trip across the country. So. Yes, just a little bit shy.
Have you flown that? Have you flown that route before, Charlie?
No, I've never been to Perth. Haven't set. Western Australia is the only state I haven't set foot in, but Darwin was only the airport. So.
What about online, Charlie?
Say again.
What about online? Have you flown that one on the old old sim?
Yeah,
oh yes, many times.
Yeah. I don't know how many times, lost count.
All right, where are we at here? Wonderful supporter of the channel, Mr. Brady McWilliam. When are Air Services going to step up their game and name a SydSquad departure? Whee! All right, that's a good one. That's a really good one. What are we going to call it? The IKEA one or the SydSquad one? We'd have to work out where to send it.
The Curfew 3 departure.
The Curfew 3 departure, eh? That's brilliant. I like it.
I don't know why 3.
It's a good question, Mr. Brady McWilliam. I love it. Well, it's starting to get a little bit dark here. As we see the Velocity 738 just dropping in. Oh, the sky, the background is just magic. She is looking bonza. Oh, play on words there. No bonzas here.
No.
No bonzas here.
Unfortunately, maybe one day we'll get them. Maybe one day.
Well, it's a dusty view all the way down the main north-south runway now, but the lights are on and things are starting to look nice. Nicer.
Well, gentlemen, as the sun has set there in Sydney, I think the sun is also going to set on my time with you tonight, because I've got to get in bed for an early wake-up call to go and fly a 717 in the morning.
Wow, that's got to be tough.
Yeah, well, I say fly, I mean fly on.
Fly on, yes.
Yes.
All right, Charlie. Well, hey, it's been really enjoyable having your company here for the short while that we had you this evening. I will wish you all the very best and look forward to seeing you really, really soon.
Thank you very much, and please pass on birthday wishes to Tim, and also thank him for the footage of our departure the other day as well. And to all the ladies and gentlemen in the chat, thank you for your continued support of SydSquad. If you haven't already, smash that like button, because Kurt is out there juggling fish once again on his own. You know what to do.
Charlie, we should pay that fella more. No.
Yeah, I think we should double his wages, Kurt.
You're a kind soul, Charlie. You have yourself a wonderful evening, and look after yourself. Hi to your other half, and look at how's the little one enjoying the holiday, by the way. How's that all going?
Oh, she is loving it.
Yeah?
Honestly, it's we all are. There's 9 of us out here. It's a big family holiday, and we're all just having a great time. But yeah, no, we'll catch up in person when I get back, and hopefully I'll catch another stream before you guys before we get back as well.
Love it, Charlie. Good on you, mate. Thanks so much for being here, and we'll absolutely see you on the next one.
No worries, alrighty. And Nigel, you take care. They're in car number 2.
Thank you very much, and you have a marvellous holiday. Marvellous.
I look forward to speaking to you next time around. See you, gents.
Absolutely. Enjoy your holiday. Thanks, Charlie.
Speaking of 717s, Charlie, we got one just coming in here.
Oh, how good timing.
The timing was impeccable, mates.
Perfect. Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy this 717 action, folks, and I'll see you
mate.
soon.
Catch you later.
Thanks, Charlie. Bye.
Wow, punching it down there.
Yeah.
Magic. And he's gone,
Yeah,
just like that.
Very quickly.
Yes.
Very quickly, Kurt, you mentioned before about the offset of the third runway to the main runway.
Yes.
From your little position where you are there, it's about just roughly 3,073 metres, just over 3 kilometres to get from where your location is down to the 16 left start of the runway.
I was going to say, what is the offset though? So, say from one threshold to the other, it's about 1,000 feet, is it?
Oh,
so
from one threshold off.
Yeah, so from the start of our threshold to the 16 left threshold, what's that distance in length?
Stand by. I'll work that out in just half a tick. Hang on.
Lovely.
So between the two runways, it is 1,034 metres between the two centre lines. That's how far they are offset.
Yeah.
And from the 16 right threshold, from the Piano Keys on 16 right down to the Piano Keys on 16 left is 2,870 metres.
Wow. Yeah, nice.
So it's a fair offset distance, and that I guess serves a couple of purposes. It means that aircraft, when they're coming in on parallel approaches, there's always that vertical separation between the two of them. So they might be running line astern, but one's always going to be higher than the other one. And that's obviously no matter what direction, whether it's 16 right or 34 left that they're using, because both of the thresholds are offset from each other. So yeah, so in the 16 right and left as we've got at the moment, obviously 16 left they're going to be much higher than what they are for 16 left, and the vertical separation's a little less in the 3-4 direction.
All over it, Nigel. All over it like a full moon.
Mate, try to be. It's going to be a full moon tonight, actually.
Yes, it's on screen as we speak.
Yes, indeed. And in case you were just like curious about all this offset stuff, it's only 1,408 metres between the two, or roughly, I call it 1,410 or 1,415, between the two 3-4 left and right. runway thresholds.
Hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
I've got a special guest here. I'd love to say hello to you. See if you can
really?
see if you can pick who it is.
How you doing, Nigel?
Oh, geez, with a speedy little how you doing? I don't know who that is.
Lurk in the background.
He's lurking, but he's here.
Lurk in the background. It's not a Kilo Hotel, is it?
Kilo Hotel is here, but it isn't Kilo Hotel. He might pop on a little bit later. We'll see.
Oh, jeez. No, I'm lost. Terrible with voices. I'm sorry. Any clues?
First name starts with an R.
Oh, geez, it'd be a fluke if I got this one, wouldn't it?
Very clever.
Well done.
Am I close?
You got it. You just said it.
Oh, how good's that? How are you, Rob?
I'm good, mate. Yourself?
Mate, I'm really well, thanks. Long time no see.
Likewise.
Long time no hear.
No, likewise. I lurk in the background for your streams, but I don't actually... Yeah, first time here.
Mate, good stuff. Well, welcome aboard. It's good to have you on SydSquad. And, yeah, long-time listener or long-time lurker, first-time talker. There you go.
No, and hello to everyone out there.
Good. And,
Yes, that's it. Lovely to have Rob's company here today. There's actually a couple of people here. Hamza's here with all of his mates. A couple of plane spotters out here. Kilo Hotel here. The little 16 right mound here at the canal is filling up quite nicely. But right now, I've got to go over to Matt, and Matt is giving us a tour there, saying playing Flight Sim 2020 and watching the live stream on my phone. Good on you, Matt. It's really nice to have your company. And a shout out now coming in from, it was there a second ago, Roger D. Hey, Kurt, we're flying the milk run tomorrow at Qantas 401 at 6 a.m. No doubt you'll still be here at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. He wants us to be live at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Tell him he's dreaming. Roger, I'll have to, Kenny will be working. I'll have to pitch a tent. Lukey, can you go home and get me a tent, mate?
the only person who'll be dreaming at 6 a.m. Kurt, will be you. As you're fast asleep.
I'm likely to be the only person actually awake at that hour. As you know, look at this, the E190 in from Townsville. Is that right, Fluky?
That is correct. Our only one.
How good is the E190? I've got to say, it's a little brother to the incoming A220, surely. In terms of sort of size and physique is probably a good word there. Physique. It's a great word. I love it.
And the only one I mean only for Sydney. Obviously, they're around the country, but the only one that we get in from Townsville.
I think they look pretty smart in the Qantas Link livery. Oh, they're a nice little thing. It's a shame Virgin got rid of theirs. They had quite a fleet of E170s and E190s. But over time they decided, no, they're going to get rid of them. And we hadn't seen them for years until Alliance brought them in. And now we've got the Qantas Link one coming in once a day.
Got a member shout out now coming into Wendy Cutler. He's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Geez, Wendy, look out. Who we got? We got Mark K. Pay attention here, guys. We've got Anto Aditsmar. We've got Jake Reitman. We've got Rudra Vicaria. I'm going to butcher some of these names, but I'm doing my best. Fly Emirates A380, EK Aviation, Aviator Aaron. There you go, mate. You've been gifted a membership. And Vinny TV Adventures and Greg Hunt and Patrick Clemenston. Well, congratulations to all of you, the newest members here at the SydSquad Fam Bam. And that there is courtesy of our good friend Wendy Cutler. Good on you, Wendy.
Good on you, Wendy. Thank you very much. Marvellous effort, that.
Marvellous effort, that, Wendy. Oh, magic. It is full moon tonight. Not right this moment, but around 7:50 p.m. I think it is. It actually is the technical full moon time there, just over Denata as we speak. What a great view we're going to have of that. We might even get a couple of 16 arrivals going through the moon as the moon gets a little bit higher. So that'll be one to keep an eye out for. Mr. Kenny over there with his big long lens taking some photos. Shout out now to Airbus. I'm enjoying the plane spotting. Drop it in a 2. Good on you, Airbus. Thank you so much for your company today. Hopefully you're enjoying the show and appreciate the... and what have I done? There we go. Appreciate the Wonderful shout out. John Vogel's here. Kurt, the merch was awesome. Thank you. I got on you, John. It not was awesome. It is awesome. It's still awesome. It's still available too. If you want to get yourself some merch, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and pick yourself up some SydSquad Little Wings merchandise. And just know that all of the proceeds from the purchase of that merchandise is absolutely going to Little Wings Children's Charity that we're all really proud of here at Sydney Airport and SydSquad. So if you're that way inclined, get amongst it. You can pick yourself up T-shirt, caps, flip-flops, whatever it is that floats your boat or tickles your fancy.
Just drop the link in there, Kurt, so it's just at the bottom of the chat there, folks. The Nightbot's kindly put it up for us.
A Singapore 242 coming out now. It's the A350-9er heading home to Singapore. Oh, wow, the night lighting is just specky. Looking good. Such a graceful, I love the A350, one of my favourite aircraft at the moment. We always get questions in the chat about my favourite livery or my favourite aircraft. I'm putting it down to the A350-9er. I'm always a fan of the shorter of the variants of aircraft types. Hard to explain why, but I just like them. They look better for me. And airline. That's a tough one. What about yours, Nige? Apart from the aircraft that you actually fly with your own hands.
What's the question there, mate? What
your favourite aircraft type, or let's say, actually, I know that you're a big fan of photographing aircraft. What's your favourite aircraft to photograph? What do you enjoy looking at?
Look, the 747 is always going to have a special place. For the modern day stuff, I like the 350s like the Singapore's got there. I think they're a good looking aeroplane.
Oh, absolutely. Pearlers.
But look, nothing beats the classic lines of a 747. They are they're just a pretty aeroplane. They really are. And to think that the design is like 50 years old, more than 50 years old, but it still looks good. Yeah, that's when you know you're doing something right. It's just a shame that Boeing wound up production on the things, but we get to enjoy them for a few more years yet.
Yes.
Speaking of 747s, next month, Kurt, we get the Korean Air 747-8 International, the 747-8i.
Now it comes back to Sydney. We've had them before.
Yes, we certainly have.
Look at
back in
that.
2017, I think it was.
What a great view into the cockpit there of all the inner workings of what's going on with the Singapore A350. We are right up there in the pointy end.
Yep, and as he's having a quick look down final just to make sure that, yes, that's him on SydSquad. And I'm sure the captain's just said to the first officer, look, if you wouldn't mind, you do this takeoff. I'm just going to watch the stream and see how close to centerline you stay.
That's brilliant.
First officer's just double check. Yep, you've got live streaming going. Yep, no problems. Always good. Just check you've got your membership up to date. Yep, check. Just check. You've hit the like button, Captain. Yes, check. And the subscribe button. Yes, that's the one in the bottom. Well, that's in the middle at the bottom there. Yes, on the left, slightly on the left. Yep, you've clicked that one. Yep, no problems. All good. And just do our final checks. Yes, we're still on camera. That's good. And we'll just wait to take off clearance. So it's good to see they're going through their pre-departure checks.
They are going through their pre-departure checks. Fantastic, isn't it?
And I've got no doubt that the first officer's just hit the intercom button. Just asked the wonderful flight hosts on Singapore, and they are wonderful. Just asked if they can, if you wouldn't mind putting the in-flight entertainment, everyone's screen on a SydSquad. They can watch the departure from outside and see how good it looks.
Brilliant. Mark Bingham is here and saying hello, Kurt, mates. He's dropping in at 8. Good on you, Mark. Welcome back to the show. Lovely to have your company. Member shout out now coming in from Shadow Chaser 13. Hey there, Kurt. Get some tiny teddies tonight. I've got some. Now keep you refreshed for the night shift. Celebrating 14 months up there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for being here again tonight. Shadow Chaser. Aviator Aaron dropping in $1. Good on you, Aviator Aaron, and congrats on your membership there. You've been gifted. And Shadow Chaser is back, and now some more tiny teddies dropping in a Kiwi 10. Shadow Chaser, you cheeky devil. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Wonderful support of the SydSquad show tonight. And lovely to have your company, Mr. Shadow Chaser. You're a good man. He's looking after us here at the squad. Damon Moore, 777's my favourite. Thanks, Kurt, for the dedication. Enjoying the show. Dropping in a $5. Good on you, Damon. Thanks for being here with us tonight. We're going all the way through to curfew, so at least for the next 4.5 hours we'll be here. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. This live plane spotting action here down under. The chilled back, family-friendly live streamers here in Australia. It's your home of aviation down under. Oscar Booney's here. You've got Tim Tams today, Kurt. Good to be tuning in the Savo. Dropping in a $5. As the Dash 8 comes overhead. No Tim Tams here. No Tim Tams here at the moment. Wow, still a little bit of afternoon light there getting in on the Dash 8. Can't quite see the back of the props lit up, but that'll be coming. Wow, still a bit of wind down the runway there.
Yeah, that wind's meant to drop off as the sun goes down, Kurt. It's very slowly going to swing around, unfortunately, to the northwest a little bit later on. They're looking at a wind of about 290 at 6. Now, whether they decide to persist with a little bit of tailwind, or whether they decide it's well enough set in they need to go to 3/4s, time will tell. But fingers crossed that forecast is wrong, and we stay on the 1/6s.
Yeah, we want to stay on 1/6s. This is where the action is.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Look at this, Singapore A350 getting out in what is perler of a light conditions now. You've still got a little bit of light coming in from the west from the sunset, and lighting up that aircraft just beautifully. And a great shot with the runway lights looking straight down the runway.
Here's a little fun fact for you. There's 66 edge lights on each side of the runway. 66 in the medium intensity and 66 in the high intensity.
So that's the whole way down, is what you're saying?
That's correct, yep. For the full length of the runway, 3,962 metres. And yeah, 66 edge lights on each, or 66 sets of lights on each side of the runway.
Now, each set, when you say set, are they two lights per set?
Yeah, that's correct, yeah. So each runway edge light, there's two fittings side by side on each side of the runway. So there's one that does the medium intensity lights, which is what they're on at the moment. They'd probably be about stage 3, I'd be saying. There's two sets of edge lights. So there's medium intensity, which is stages 1, 2 and 3. Stage 1 being the dullest setting. Stage 3 being, I guess, the brightest that fitting will sort of go to with the voltage they allow it to go to. And then you've got the high intensity edge lights, which are stages 4, 5 and 6. Now, if you had stage 6 on in the middle of the day, it's stupidly bright. If you have it on in the middle of the night, you need to put sunglasses on. It's that bright. So,
wow.
But yeah, so for those edge lights down there, those little white dots you can see down the right side of the runway, there's 66 of those. Now, for those centerline lights you can see, where they're a lot closer together, there's actually 4 centerline lights per edge light. So you do the maths on that. So there you go. There's a couple of lights in your screen there, and you can see that's on the outside fitting. That is the medium intensity lights. So that'll be on stages 1, 2 or 3, probably stage 3, I'd say, at this time of the night. But for the centerline lights, there are 4 centerline lights per edge light. So do the maths on that. You got about 264, I think it is. Centerline lights down the middle of 1/6 right.
That makes sense as to why we have an airfield lighting team.
Absolutely, yep. And look, the lights are pretty reliable. There's only occasionally that one might go out, an individual globe, and that gets picked up during the routine runway inspections. And at night time, the guys in the middle of the night come out and they'll change out the fitting and put a fresh light fitting in with a good light in it, and be good to go again.
The Retro Roo now coming out.
Off to Melbourne.
Off to Melbourne. There you go, Fluky. I knew you were here for something. On the milk run. The Retro Roo. Just realised I still have my sunnies on. I was wondering why the screen was so dark. Oh, what's going on here?
Here's a fun little fact for you about those edge lights. Each of those edge lights has a number next to it, which tells you which edge light it is. And so on the western side of the runway, it'll start off as 1W for 1 west, and it goes all the way down to 66 west.
Thank you, mate.
There's the last one down the right-hand side. Down the left-hand side, it's obviously 1 east, all the way down to 66 east. So if there's an individual light out, we can actually tell what light number it is. So even if you turned all the runway lights off at night, the airport lighting guys know exactly which fitting to go to. They can pull it out, change it, that's all good to go.
Wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 1 right.
I just saw briefly in the chat there, someone asked what the rapid exit is that they're using at the moment. Craig Jordan, he says, what's that rapid exit called in use at the moment? So the one on the left there, that's taxiway Bravo 7. That's the main rapid exit on the domestic side, on the left-hand side of the runway. As they get down towards the hump there, you can see that series of orange and green lights heading off to the left there in a long arc. That's taxiway Bravo 7.
Super chat now coming in from Ronnie Sioini up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite saying, hi Kurt, are you going to stream from 2.5? Yeah, Ronnie, we will if and when the weather cooperates. We actually haven't had 2.5 ops here at Sydney for a little bit now. We'll see here Jetstar coming in overhead, dropping it in on just over the fence now and over the keys. It'll be coming in on 16 right in a second. Wow, beautiful. But yeah, to answer your question, Ronnie, absolutely, we'll be looking forward to doing another 2.5 stream. But look, for the last couple of weeks, it's all been mostly 1.6 and 3.4. So yeah, we obviously we're really looking forward to. I mean, this particular view has kind of got runway 25-esque vibes about it, given that it's a similar view looking down the runway. So we're actually pretty spoilt to have access to this view and see a very similar view, in fact. But yes, 2.5 is still certainly on the cards. Gary Neil Denny's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. We've got Matthew Burrell, Peter Boisier, Chris Siddle, Kevin Bowden. 2, 3, 4. And Tony Ray. Congrats to all of you guys have been gifted membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. And that's courtesy there of Gary. Good on you, Gary. Wonderful support of the show, as always, mate, and appreciate that. John Emil Harrison celebrating 7 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, John. Thanks so much. Craig Murray is here. G'day, Mr. Craig Murray. Hopefully you're doing well. Hayden Aviation Videos dropping in one. Good on you, Hayden. Welcome back to the show, mate. I know you've been keen. You've been hanging out for the show for the past 2 days. Love your little setup there with your desk and your laptops and your monitors, and you've got everything going. You got more of a setup than me, no doubt. Aviator Aaron is here celebrating 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Shout out to the people who gifted the memberships. Always appreciate Kurt and the squad crew. Heard there'll be a supermoon tonight at 7:57 p.m. I think that is the actual time that it's full moon tonight. It was 7:50, something like that. So we'll be here to see it, mate. So don't go anywhere. Mr. Aviator Aaron, you'll catch it. David Rome dropping in 1-0. Thanks for showing us your big moon. Good on you, David. The jokes are going to come out. You and Mr. Craig Murray alike are going to be all over these moon jokes. I can just tell.
It's a real crack up, eh?
Ah, very good.
Sorry.
Nigel's going to have his own as well, and that's okay. That's okay. You guys can have a bit of a laugh. But yes, it is a beautiful looking moon tonight. Wow, just having a look at that. She's nice and bright. And speaking of Craig, he is here and he's saying we're riding the grain train all the way to the Kurtview town tonight. G'day, Nige. G'day, Rob. Love watching you send jets off the Sydney slingshot. off the big kicker. Yes, good on you, Craig. Lovely to be here. And Craig celebrating 3 months up there in the Uluru Lodge with an awesome profile picture, mind you, to boot. Wow, the view of the moon is certainly something to behold. It's getting close now to the approach of runway 16 left, so it's quite possible that we will see an aircraft fly through that very, very soon. So if we do, hopefully we see it.
Craig's profile.
The clown.
If you knew Craig, you'd know how appropriate.
I know, right? It is Craig to a T, is it not?
Oh, he's a funny guy.
He is a
Seriously,
funny
folks.
guy. He is a funny guy.
If you're
Much
ever
love.
out spotting around Bris Vegas way or Archerfield way and you had to run into a bloke called Craig Murray, seriously, you're in for a treat.
Spent a lot of time with
genuinely top bloke.
spent a lot of time with Craig up at the air show in the Gold Coast. So, all right, let's have a look here. Let's have a look.
He's one of the good ones.
We'll see the distance to this aircraft to the full moon, and see what comes our way. Still a little bit to go. Still a little bit to go. The old Rexy. So soon.
Killing 401, runway 1 strike, takeoff.
Jerry Bird's here, and he's saying it's wonderful to see how you've passed the 70,000 subscriber memberships. Wasn't long ago we saw the 60K turnover. Kudos to what you're all about. Thank you to the whole team. Loving this location too. Good on you, Jerry. And hopefully you feel better soon, mate. Hopefully you feel better soon. Jerry tied up there in bed watching the show. Bit of a shame, but hopefully you're feeling better real soon. Jerry, did you were you online when we had Charlie just a minute ago? Good mates, Charlie and Jerry.
Yeah, 67 Sydney target.
More to catch up on. You guys are keeping me busy tonight. Wow. Okay, here we go. Pete Scrivens there in the chat. Nothing beats the sheer size and the sound of the Antonov. Antonov 124, the best plane to photograph. Oh, there you go, Pete. That's Pete's favourite one. The Antonov 124.
Yeah, you know what? Don't see the 124 very often, so yeah, good point. They are nice to photograph. Big chunky, big noisy things. Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Yeah, I'll pay that for sure.
You want something with a bit of character, something that looks good, but something with a bit of character. No offence to any 737 drivers out there, sorry Alex. But the 73 doesn't have a lot of character.
Speaking of Alex, he's 5 minutes to go before he departs, so we've got to keep an eye on his flight. Qantas 6:25 to Perth, was it?
Yes, indeed.
He hasn't popped up just yet. Membership shout out now to Chris Paddy. Korean 7478 will be the first commercial 747 service since Qantas retired them in 2020 here at Sydney.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, the first passenger 74 service.
That is correct.
Looking forward to them coming back too, just quietly. It'll be good.
Well, we're just dropping a bit of lag there on the old stream, and hopefully we're all good. David Rome's here, tenor for the Nigel Humour. Bloomin' awesome. Good on you, David. Cheeky devil.
David. Thank you very much. You're too kind.
Absolutely. We love David. He's a funny fella. He does appreciate the humour, which is nice. Membership now shout out coming in for a where is it? Here we go. Mendwa Ciara, g'day from Brizzy, and celebrating 3 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. G'day Mendwa, thank you so much for being here today. Lovely to have your company. And shout out now coming in from Heidi Keane. Welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Heidi. Lovely to have your company as well.
Tell you what, Gold Coast penthouse would be nice, but the weather down here at the moment is just superb. So I'll pass on the Gold Coast at the moment, but maybe one day.
36 this Sunday.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot one.
Yeah, for grand final day too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look out.
Double grand final weekend, AFL and NRL. So good luck to everyone.
Yep.
If you got your team in the grand finals.
Yeah, that's it. We've got a shout out now coming in from Jenny Hugh. Good evening from Honolulu. How is everyone? G'day, Jenny. Lovely to have your company. Jenny celebrating 8 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Lovely, Jenny. We're doing well. We are doing well. Enjoying ourselves here tonight on a balmy Friday evening. Full moon as well. She's a pearler. And have you caught yourself up with Charlie over there? He's over there at the moment. Oh, Brian Bruce dropping in a big 2-0. G'day, Brian. They're saying good evening, Kurt and Nigel, and hope you're having a great day. Hope to be here through to curfew, but time will tell. Looks like you got great weather for the stream. Please tell me you're not wearing a jumper. Well, Brian, I'm not wearing a jumper.
Yet.
No. You're a good man, Brian. Appreciate your support, mate. No, Nigel reckons I'll be in a jumper, but yeah, possibly later. I've got the old puffer jacket here, so yeah, quite possibly going to be. Hoodie. Fluky's already got the hoodie out. And all right, let's have a look over here. 1-6 left. Do we get ready, Kenny? Have we got cameras ready? Are we getting close? Are we getting close here? Let's keep our eyes. Oh no, it's just a little bit too high. Moon not high enough. It will get there. It will get there pretty soon. And then we'll see if we actually get a nice view of an aircraft going through the moon. Let's see how our timing is. Mark Bingham is back. Kurt put Tim online. Mark, I'd love to. I don't know where Tim is at the moment. I think he's busy. He's at home with the fam bam. It's Friday night, but he's not here at the moment on the stream. He might, maybe he'll pop in a little bit later. But I would if I could. Wonderful support, Mark. Lovely to have you here today, as always. Always looking after us here at SydSquad. Really appreciate your company, mate. Thank you so much. Shout out to Bravo Charlie 24. Good morning from Los Angeles. It's currently 1:17 a.m. That was a couple of minutes ago. Lovely to have your company there, Bravo Charlie. Thanks for being here tonight. And you're hanging out with Kurt and Nigel and Rob and Kilo Hotel and Hamza. We're all out here at the canal at 1-6 right. We're enjoying, well, except for Nigel. He's online virtually. So we're enjoying the plane spotting tonight, which is going to be a lot of fun. Currently looking over there at the Qantas domestic terminal to have a geezer to see when AG, our good friend, old friend actually, I'd say, what, 25 years? The best part of thereof, Nige. And he's currently at the pointy end, about to depart to go to Perth. Qantas 462, it's an A330-300 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run, now next to land here at runway 16 right. Oh, look at this, the A330 lit up like a Christmas tree. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Hold on to your hats. Oh, too easy. Ate that landing for breakfast. That was magic.
He might have had one or two cracks at it in his time as a
perhaps
pilot,
he has.
I suppose.
And speaking of the 7-4...
You'd hope you get the old one right.
I certainly got that one right. It'll be just coming across your screen now, Nigel.
Certainly is, mate. Yep, certainly is. Oh, look, I'm sure he tuned in to SydSquad on the way through, and he had a chat to the FO, and he said, "Listen, this is the captain's run. This one, I'll take this one, and no pressure. Got it nailed. Beautiful."
Here we go. The Atlas Air. Speaking of the 747, is now pushed back, and it's coming out for a departure. Tim Ells here. Happy grand final weekend. Loving the SydSquad stream code. Thank you, watching with the boys, Harry and Hugo. I love it, Tim. Well, big shout out to Harry and Hugo for tuning into the live show tonight. And hopefully you're doing well, Tim, celebrating 7 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Appreciate your support, mate, and hopefully you have a great evening hanging out there with your kids. That's the way. It's a family-friendly show, and that's what we love about it. And hopefully you have a good one with the boys. Maybe take a photo and pop it up on Instagram and tag us at sydsquad.au. We'd love to see how you're tuning in. Thomas Dawes, he's dropping in a big 2-0. How about 1,000 likes tonight? Well, that's what we're looking for, Thomas. And We're aiming it. We're aiming high. We're aiming high. Speaking of aiming high, we're just going to check out our moon situation here. Where are we at? Oh, just out of action there for our 16 rider. Oh, getting close. I keep having a look over to my mate Kenny here, who's on the camera, and if he hasn't got his camera cocked, then he's pretty confident that the aircraft's not going to go through the moon. So that's my indication of whether I'm on the money or not. A shout out now to Daniel Botswood. He's put himself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Daniel. Well, Daniel, we can dedicate the 747 Atlas Air Freighter to you. And they'll be coming out for a departure in just a minute. Down here close to us, Alpha 1. And actually, do we know where they're going tonight?
Who's that? Sorry,
the Atlas 747 freighter. Does anyone know where they're going tonight?
I do, but I couldn't pronounce the name, so I didn't want to.
Oh, is it somewhere in China?
I
is
believe
it,
so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Flukey's got the hot tip. Well, Daniel, mate, you'll get your name there on the ticker. You'll get access to the emojis and access to the members-only live streams behind the scenes from time to time. So good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here today. Daniel, we'll dedicate the Atlas Air departure to you. Loving it. 1,000 flight level is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 8 months. Go ahead, Nige.
He's off Chongqing.
Fantastic.
Couldn't tell you where Chongqing is in China, but I'll look it up for you.
Ah, lovely. Now, you might think that we've got a little bit of feedback on the microphones here and that the audio's changed, but I'm telling you not. We've got crickets here in the background that are piercingly loud. So you might be able to hear a few of those in the background.
Yeah, you know, it's coming up to summer when you start getting crickets just chirping away.
Old Saab 340 coming across the Link Airways there for velocity. Dropping it in on 16 right. Oh, geez, I tell you what, if you're in that link, you know you're here. Well, I tell you what, that was a touchdown and a half. Whoa, whooshka. My goodness. A little bit dark up there at the pointy end. There's no floodlights out this far out towards the main runway, so unfortunately we can't really get a good view inside the cockpit there. But here we go. Rolling out nicely now for a departure off runway 16 right. Oh, magic. This is it. What we love to see here.
175, 57, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 16 right, 175.
Love it.
Star 520, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, all crosswind, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right,
23 years old. Look at that shine. Beautiful.
Oh, it's looking magic. It's very, very dark down the deep end there. There's certainly no floodlights out that far. And just past the kicker now, right on the lip. And away she goes. What do we got next in, Flukey?
It looks like Jetstar 520 from Melbourne.
The Star
A321 Neo.
Oh, the 321 Neo. Now, do all the 321 Neos have the new livery, or
I believe so.
You
or
believe
the orange
so?
tail.
Here we go. We'll just spin that camera around just quickly as we can. Oh yes. Wow, look at those blue lights. My gosh, so bright, the LEDs there. Oh, magic, magic. What's our next arrival here on runway left? That'll be an interesting one. Certainly got to be getting close to that moon rising. What do you reckon? Bad moon rising. Come on.
Rex 367.
Oh, the
from
Rexy.
Brisbane. But that jet sail livery on the A321 is it's pretty.
Oh, isn't it
Pretty
nice?
pretty.
Oh, I love it.
I'd like to see it on the 787.
Ah, yeah, good point. Good point. You raised there. Shout out coming into Lucas O'Reilly, dropping in $1. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for your support of the show this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your company. And Mr. David Botswood is gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Deborah Davies, Ryan Thompson, Michael Andrew, Adam T, and Declan Buwitz. And yeah, Daniel, appreciate your support tonight for gifting those memberships, and congrats to the 5 new members. You've got yourselves a 1 month's free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Get access to all the emojis and the members-only live streams from time to time. Appreciate that. Brady McWilliam is back with a big 1-5. Completed my first solo today at Bankstown Airport. No way I'd rather celebrate than a curfew stream. I'll be flying the SydSquad corporate jet in no time.
Well, congratulations on that.
That's a huge achievement.
Congratulations. You'll remember the 29th of September 2023 for the rest of your life. That's an amazing achievement. Well done, congratulations.
Yeah, well done, Brady. Congratulations from all of us here at SydSquad. We really do appreciate it.
I've got to ask you though, if you can throw it in the chat there, Brady. How was your landing? Was it a good one? Was it a bit bouncy with no instructor in it? Yeah, how was it? Did you notice a difference with no instructor sitting next to you? Were you nervous? Did you feel pretty confident? How were you doing?
That has got to be one of the biggest achievements ever, right? Like, I don't know, I'd be nervous. I think I'd be nervous.
It's mad. Still remember mine like it was yesterday, mate. I really do. It was, yeah. It's a great feeling.
What an experience. What an experience. Well, Brady, mate, congrats to you. Big shout out from the SydSquad fan band, mate, and hopefully you're doing well. But a shout out now to Rudra Vekiraya. Man, these school holidays have been boring, but always looking forward to the curfew streams. well, yeah, make of it what you will, I guess. The school holidays. Come out and do some plane spotting, and tell you what, your school holidays have just become better already. Big shout out there to you, Rudra, for being a supporter for 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge. It's lovely to have your company. 717 next in here at Runway Right. Looking forward to seeing that one in just a minute. Chris Reed celebrating 3 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Chris. And Tassie Aviation as well, celebrating 1 month in Uluru Lodge, asking, hi Kurt, what can I do to make my channel, Tassie Aviation, get more subs and views as a spotting channel? Well, that's a really good question. It's a really good question, Tassie Aviation. I would say consistency, and well, I suppose it also depends on what you're uploading. Wow, geez, 717 comes really close. Look at this, really special that night.
Be shame to see those go.
I know. I'm looking
for
for
the
A220s. Yep. But yeah, no, you're right. It will be a shame to see them go. Have you flown on one, Fluky?
I have not.
Ah. Well, they're still about, so maybe you'll be able to get a quick flight. Oh, here we go. We're having a look at the moon now. Will it go through? Kenny hasn't got his camera up, so maybe not. Oh yeah. The Jetstar A320 got close there. Kenny's deep into his phone. He's missed it. I'm sure if Brad Buckland is watching, he'll send me a screenshot in just a moment. How's AG going? Is he pulled back? Is he back from the gate yet? Do we have what is it? Qantas 625 to Perth. Have we got any intel on that, Nige?
Sorry, mate. What was that?
Qantas 625 with AG to Perth. I think he's no news yet.
No, the
know
the
what,
news is it's going to be a long takeoff roll though.
What-
He is expecting to be quite a long roll.
What
but,
bay is he
no,
at,
I haven't
actually?
seen it pop up yet.
What bay? Does FlightAware give the bay number for 625 yet?
Yeah, he
Let me
didn't give
just
it
say
to me,
651,
no.
I should say. Sorry, what's 625? 651, Sydney to Perth, gate 3. All right, so okay, so we might be looking at him. We might be looking at him right there. Still,
He's currently got Qantas 483 pushback on the apron.
no,
So,
I've got him. I'm looking at him on the screen.
I do.
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
We said that the aircraft registration was what by memory?
Victor X-ray Tango. Victor X-ray
Yeah,
Tango.
Victor X-ray Tango. He's on screen right now as we speak. He's still getting
Yeah.
he's still getting filled up on the ground crew there. Tell you what, we would have got a good view of him had he did a walk around actually earlier, but I didn't know that was him, but it's definitely him on the screen. So there you go. Big shout out to AG.
No doubt they're putting out a bit of a call out in the terminal for Dr. Reed Alderbooks. Can Dr. Reed Alderbooks please come to gate 3?
Read all the books.
Your flight to Perth departs shortly.
Oh, too funny. Okay.
Yes, they're just they're loading Dr. Reed's.
All his
Well,
books.
they're uploading his library, I suppose. That's right.
Oh, the breeze picking up again here, but this time coming in more so from the east, it feels like, eh?
Qantas 468 target.
That breeze is really moving around. Oh, it was Erin Copeland. She did drop a 3, but the message was redacted. I couldn't see it, but thanks, Erin. Hey, David Cowper's here, just been lurking. My favourite plane is the Qantas 717 because my first jet flight was on its granddaddy, an Ansett DC-9 back in the early 1970s. Oh, David, wow. Now we're talking. All right, Kenny. Kenny's got the camera cocked. Dave, we'll come back to that one in just a second. David celebrating 17 months with us at the Uluru Lodge. Wow, wonderful, wonderful support, mate. Oh, gotta love it. All right, let's have a look.
0 degrees and 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh no, the moon's already gone. It's gone too high. So only the one aircraft that passed through, which was the earlier one, but wow.
Missed it by that much.
Missed it by that much. Wow, not enough movements on the right runway to make it worthwhile to grab a to grab a shot as it goes through the moon. What a shame. Never mind. Another day. Yeah, so Dave Cowper, he flew back on the Ansett DC-9 in the 70s. Wow. I did not get to fly on a DC-9 back in the 70s.
727 is the oldest I've flown on.
A 727? You got out on a 727? Wow.
When I was a young one,
nice.
up to the Gold Coast.
I didn't even... Oh, wow, up to the Goldie. Love it. No.
Qantas 468, make QNH 1022.
And vacated via the back of the plane, where it used to have the stairs out the back.
Ah, interesting.
18 QNH 1022 Tango.
Well, there you go. You can... I'm sure there's some stories you'll be able to share with Mr. David Cowper. Okay, Erin Copeland, she's back, dropped in the 3. She's saying, thank you for this week, Kurt. I've loved it, dropping in a 3. Ah, Erin, mate, where are you tonight? I thought we might see you here. We caught up with you the other day, but we'll have to catch you another day. School holidays now, though. You should be back, no doubt. Oh, love the ice box there on the Qantas 737. And even see the reflections down the wings of the blue lights, the interior, the Boeing interior there on the Qantas 73 looked magic. How did that look just watching it with your own eyes? Could you see that quite clearly?
Yeah, very much so. Looks fantastic. That light from
I
the
love
moon
it.
is fantastic.
Yeah, Velocity
Really
and yeah, Virgin and Qantas have got it sorted. I mean, when we had those streams up there at the tower, you could really get a great perspective of what it looked like. But that view there that we just saw was magic. The Mandawuji livery coming out now here at runway 16 right for a departure. And look at the blue interior. That's the ice box. You can see it. You can see it really clearly. Look at that. Where's this one going, Rob?
One sec, sorry.
447 Delta sign heading right 210, hold short runway.
Qantas 483 it looks like, so that'll be Melbourne.
Copy, starting right 210, hold short 160, 54.
Break 6527, begin speed reduction if you could, thanks.
6527.
That'll be another Dina 7 departure.
Yeah, indeed. Indina. Indina. And I just made me think of dinner. It's not too. It's only 6:40 p.m. Gosh, it feels a lot later than it actually is.
447 Delta expedite line up 16 right, be ready immediate.
Expediting, lining up, 165,
Killing for 447 Delta off to the nation's capital. It's a -8, told to expedite. It'll be coming in camera left as we speak. Look out, Dennis Toys here, and he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, who we got? We got Jay, we got Rax, we got Ernie T, Captain A. Juden, Infantry. We got Catherine East. And I think that's it. Well, there we go. This is the first view of the -8, looking with those beautiful lights there behind. Magic. What a magic scene. Wow, look at these. I just want to see one of these on arrival.
Qantas 483, correct departures, g'day.
Look at that. Just spectacular.
Break 6527.
Dennis, mate, thank you so much for dropping in the gifted memberships tonight. Really, really nice to have your company. And congrats to the 5 newest members of the SydSquad family here up into the Uluru Lodge. You've been gifted a 1-month membership there in the lodge, and access to all the emojis and the members only live streams from time to time.
Sorry, thank you. Departure 447 Delta, yeah.
Good old sub.
I don't know if now that looks like cloud down the far end of the field, or if that's just a humidity layer. I'm not really sure, but it's a bit thick down there.
Yeah, the forecast did say, Kurt, that a shallow change moving through the area this afternoon may provide enough surface moisture for fog and stratus to develop at the aerodrome overnight. So there is a small chance of fog early in the morning. So yeah, there might be. What's it also saying that? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, so there's 20% chance of broken low cloud between 8 o'clock tonight and then in the wee hours of 2 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Interesting.
So yeah, there's you may well be getting just a little bit of that starting to develop a little bit earlier than forecast, but yeah, there you go.
Velocity 567, Sydney Town, g'day. Velocity at 69 on the wind, 070 degrees at 5 knots, talk crosswind, runway 16 right, ready to land.
Shout out now coming in again from Jerry Bird. Thanks for your good wishes, Kurt. And yes, getting there, feeling better than yesterday. SydSquad's a great tonic. And yes, Charlie and I exchanged greetings. Good on you, mate. Thanks for coming back and answering that one. You're a legend. Yeah, hopefully you feel better, mate. That's it's got to be the pits. Being at home, lying up in bed. No, thank you. But yeah, look, lovely that you can still spend a bit of time watching the SydSquad show tonight. And we really appreciate that, mate. We love it. All Nippon Airways 889 coming in from Haneda. Is that is that on runway left or runway right?
That looks like it's on left.
It's on runway left, the cheeky devils. Gosh, what a bummer. We'd love to have had that one here on runway right, but never mind.
And A3's pushing back now.
Yeah, we're just watching it on screen as we speak. No movement just yet. Might have the data tag might have just come up. Wow. Yeah, Ronnie Sione's asking us about doing a 2.5 stream, but I tell you what, this is like 2.5 every day on the main north-south runway. Yep, there we go, Nige. Bay 3 AG is pushing back as we speak.
Marvellous.
Shout out coming in from
Marvellous
Mr. Kenny Kilo Hotel Media, standing 3 metres from me. All Jetstar 321 Neos have the new livery. Well, there you go. Thank you, Kenny.
Thought they did.
Yeah, I did ask that question. I just wasn't sure whether they'd all had them yet, but now I know that they do. Brilliant stuff. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your support and for hanging out with us here in person tonight. Which is we connected before the stream, and he came out, asked to come out and say hi, and I said yes. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Shout out now to Willie Hale. Awesome stream there. Remember, shout out to Willie's 20 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now that is nothing shy of support, if you ask me. And Willie, he's out there at Emu Plains tuning in with his wife Kay, no doubt. And hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your wonderful support, Willie. Got a super chat now coming in from As Transportation Fan, dropping in a $5. Good on you, As Transportation Fan. Love the picture there. And he's got the super sticker saying, how's it going? Oh, mate, we're going well. Good on you, As Transportation Fan. Mate, thank you so much for being here, and hopefully you're doing well, mates. And Willie Hale is back again, and Willie's dropping 2-0. No chat there, but Willie, it's lovely to have your company, Willie. And big shout out to you and to Kay. And thought you might come out and give us a bit of company tonight, Willie. What do you reckon? The All Nippon Airways coming in on runway left, so we'll see that probably a little bit later, maybe about 5 or 10 minutes as it comes up taxiway Alpha to join us here on the international apron. Not sure of the gate number there. I'll set that task for Fluky to check out the ANA. He'll come up with a gate number for me in just a minute. I know he's already onto it. Say that again?
So whereabouts it's going?
54. Just give me 2 secs.
Thank you.
Just noticed in the chat there, Gurken Hobel from Germany. Greetings from Germany. Guten Morgen to you, Gurken Hobel, and I hope you're well. It's always good to have lots of people from overseas tuning in on the stream. We've had Charlie join us from Hawaii earlier this evening. Got people in the UK. There was another person also, Andrea from Germany. Messaged in before. There's people from North America, mainland America. We tend to get people from all over the world on the stream, which is great. So welcome aboard.
It's quite fantastic that we can get plane spotting in our own lounge rooms from all around the world, where you don't really have to, you don't have to leave your couch.
Fantastic, isn't it? So good. Technology is a wonderful thing, and you know what? When the quality of the video is as good as what Kurt could produce on SydSquad, just fantastic. So good. Waiting for the Qantas aircraft to come out of the domestic one, domestic one apron.
Yeah, he's still
just heading off to Perth.
Still snuck in behind the hangar there. The Rex, I tell you what, when that comes across your screen, Nigel, you'll enjoy that one. That was beautiful. Again with the Boeing interior, the ice box with the blue lights. Oh, gosh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very nice. But yeah, we'll just spin it over and see if we've got AG. He's still hiding. I think there must be tug disconnecting, so he's not. He's not out. He's not out yet.
I think here he comes.
Here he comes now. We've just got a mega super chat shout out now coming in from Daniel Botwood. He's saying, love the channel, been watching for a while, absolutely love it. You've got a subscriber for life. Watch whenever I can. All the best to you and all those in the chat. Favourite plane is the Pokemon livery, A&A Dreamliners. Well, we actually saw the Pokemon livery, well, not recently. Well, actually, we saw it recently. It was about a couple of weeks ago. But, mates, thank you so much for your wonderful support. And, wow, that is a huge contribution to the show today. I really do appreciate it. And, wow, that is mega. Let's see if we can get in there to AG and see if he's got the light on. He's got the light on.
Mate, let me just tell you that that shot was deceiving when he was coming out of the apron there. It looked like the tug was still attached to the front of the aircraft.
Did it not?
It was driving along perfectly alongside of it. Now they've had a bit of separation, and yeah, shout out to the Qantas pilots on board the Perth flight, Qantas 651. AG, he's got he's a big fan of SydSquad. Big fan.
Yeah. Oh, look, there he is on the big screen. Yeah, he's got us up there in the big window.
Check it out. I see you, see me, see you, see me, see you. And this is fantastic. So good.
He's got the logo. That's the SydSquad logo there on the tablet.
How good's that?
That is magic.
Fantastic, great to see. That's
I tell you what, that is brilliant. That is. I've never ever seen that before. Oh, he's gonna have to creep just a little bit forward because he.
That's the best. So good.
How about that? The.
Oh, so good. Well done. Well played.
651 there, lining up 16 right. On your lads.
161 Sydney Tower, good evening.
That's brilliant. Mr. AG.
Oh, that's just the best.
Qantas 470 Heavy Tower, good day.
Oh, he's done well there. Oh, so good.
Well, AG, you have yourself a wonderful flight, mate.
Qantas 651, runway 16 right.
Mate, that is so good.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 651.
There we go, 651 now, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Wonderful friend and wonderful friend of the channel. What a legend. I'll never forget that. Yeah, we'll catch up with him. We'll catch up with him after the stream, and by that time you'll have landed actually in Perth. What's the time here in Sydney that he's due to be landing into Perth? That's what we've got to do.
Killing 227 Delta, side heading is right.
11:30.
So
11:30 p.m. is it?
Yep.
All right. Well, that'll be right on. That'll be right on the time that we'll be out of here. So I'll have to catch up with the old AG and see what he's up to. That's brilliant. Will he take the kicker? Will he take the kicker or will he ride that lip? Let's have a look. No, he's on top of the lip.
He's going to go past the lip. Yeah, he's going to go past its Perth flight. He'll be rocking close to 3Ks the runway heading down there.
Heading back home. How good is that? The SydSquad logo on the tablet and the on the right-hand side. That is brilliant. Never seen that before. Oh, here we go. Look at this. The Dash 8 there with the propellers lit up from the landing lights. That just looks spectacular. Haven't seen one land yet from this from runway right since the sun has gone down. But we'll see one. We'll see one soon, no doubt. Do we have any on Eddie in the pattern? Is what we've got to check out for.
One on 16 left.
16 left. Damn.
We've got an A330-200 from Melbourne coming in next.
We do. Okay, so we've got a heavy Qantas 470 in from Melbourne on the milk run. Emirates 413 Christchurch to Sydney, the A380 also in the pattern. We'll see that in about 5 minutes. I'll tell you what, you want to hold on to your hats after that one lands. The vortices are going to whip us around a fair bit, no doubt. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Big shout out to Alex G. I've got to go back to Daniel Botwood, mate. That is a huge contribution to the show, Daniel. Unnecessary, but very much appreciated, mate. And thank you so much. Love having your company. I'm glad that we've got a subscriber for life in you, and you're a champion, mate. Moving on, Shrubsy 8. He's put himself up there. Oh, no, 7 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Shrubsy. Thank you so much for your company, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're enjoying things this evening. Here we go, the big A330 now. Runways 16 right. Look at those wing lights. I'm a fan of those. Absolute mega fan. Wow.
Don't know if you noticed, he had the left light out. Left landing light was out.
Oh, yes. You know,
Boys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I've got 2 starving kids that I need to take care of.
no, I just take
And
him up to
a
the
wife
old
as well.
sneaky burger
So
night.
she's getting up for night shift. So, yeah, I'm going to head it off, guys. Beautiful stream as always.
Just say you should
cracking
take
for night time.
your
And,
kids up
I
to
might
the
be on a little bit later. We'll see how we go.
take your kids up to the sneaky burger.
But in the meantime, enjoy the night lights. Beautiful night.
See you,
All
Nige.
See you, Nige.
Look out, I think he's gone. Oh, I think he's gone. Either that or we've got some delay to Nige, but never mind. Thanks, Nige, for tuning in, and we look forward to your company, and we'll chat to you on the next one, mate. So all the very best. Bye for now.
161, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear takeoff, 161.
Enjoy the night lights. Beautiful night.
He was delayed a little bit there. He got his little bit of chat in. All right, so rolling out now is Rex 161. It's a 737 out to Melbourne. Jetstar 749 off to Launceston. The Upper Isle is also there, ready to go.
FedEx
looks
has
like,
come on.
yeah, it looks like FedEx has just popped up on the data tags. They'll be with us really, really soon as well. They'll be pushing back. They'll be pushing back from Bay 2 on the freight apron.
Tower, getting 44 Delta ready. Getting 44 Delta, Sydney Tower, good evening.
And David Cowper saying, Kurt, I've also flown the NZ 727 from Brisbane to Sydney. It was a very quick flight. He flew the 727 back in the NZ days, mind you. So pre-2000s. Aren't you, Dave? Oh, look, no doubt you've been around that long. No doubt you have flown on many aircraft. I'll take your word for it, champ. Absolutely. Oh, look out. Shrubsy. Gosh, what's going on tonight, guys? Hey, Kurt. Watching on the telly in the truck at Hillston. I'm flying Virgin Sydney to Melbourne on Tuesday for a week off work and PAX. Then following Tuesday, flying Link from Essendon to Shell Harbour to go back to work. Flights all paid for by work, so absolutely can't complain. No, you're not wrong there. Okay, so Link fly from Essendon to Shell Harbour.
They do, and they also fly from Brisbane to Shell Harbour.
That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
340s.
The old sub 340. Shrubsy, mate, dropping in a big pineapple tonight. Mega support of the show, Shrubsy. Well, I tell you what, mate, you do a lot of driving, so the break for you is absolutely.
Oh, go round.
There it is. Go round right there. Look at this. Well, that's as far as I can get the camera. Wow, look at the engine glow there on the left one particularly. Wow, go around.
Right heading 240 and climb to 3000. Through 2100, right heading 240, climb 3000, climb 476.
Wow, interesting one. Looking down, nothing on the runway there to inhibit its arrival. Perhaps just
the Jetstar was slow getting away.
It was the Jetstar, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So it wasn't a pilot-initiated go-aroround. It was ATC, was it? I missed the ATC call.
No, I'm not sure.
Not sure. He may have.
decision.
All right, we'll have to go back and have a geezer of that. Maybe somebody there in the chat will have picked it up. Oh, there you go. Oh, Shrubsy, mate. Look, all the very best for your break, and look after yourself. You're always busy on the road, and I'm really glad you're actually getting that break, and really do appreciate you tuning in to the SydSquad show too, though, mate. That's yeah, awesome to have your company, and wonderful support dropping the pineapple tonight, mate. What a legend. It's Shrubsy for you down there at Shell Harbour. Yes. Okay. Well, it's the aircraft of the hour. We're all here. We're all getting excited because it's the Emirates 413, which is the A380 coming in from Christchurch. It's next to land here at runway 16 right. There's about 6 of us here on the hill. We're all holding hands. we're all getting ready to hold down the hatches because the A380 is inbound, and you'll see it live here on SydSquad. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. It's great to have your company wherever you're tuning in from around the world. And I'll tell you what, we've got you covered with all of the plane spotting action up until curfew tonight. So likely to be around 10:30 p.m. So don't go anywhere. Sit back. It's Friday afternoon. It's the end of the working week. And here we go. Look at this. This is what we're here for. Check this out. The A380 now final, lit up like a Christmas tree. Here we go. How was that, Fluky?
That was amazing.
Yeah. Wow.
You actually feel that one.
Oh my gosh. How's that one, boys? Going out. Coming in. 20 minutes time to call UPS. So UPS is the 74. Now, is it 748 or the...
It's 800 tonight.
800 tonight. And Hawaiian is coming in, and that'll be the A330.
A330.
Yeah.
They're getting their 787 soon, so it'll be interesting to see if they bring them out here at some stage.
Wow, that was magic. Oh, gosh. There we go. There's All Nippon Airways. That was probably a good part of 10 minutes. Since that one had landed over at runway left. And departure now out on runway 16 right is Qantas 481. And that's Sydney to Melbourne. Oh, my correction. Qantas 474 is already on the runway. And the information there... Oh, no, it is 481. Where's this 474 come from? That must have just come in. It's vacated.
474 might be on the finals.
Ah, yes, it is. It is on finals, 1,800 feet. Okay, cool, you're right. Rob, lucky you're here. Keeping me in check.
Turn heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait, tuning 44 Delta.
And a shout out to Ms. Wolves 13. Love being part of the amazing family. Good on you, Ms. Wolves. Thank you so much for being here today. Lovely to have your company. Celebrating 9 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Oh, John Redmond. John, you're saying towards a late night Macca's feed. Great stream as always. Appreciated. Cheers, John. Ah, very, very kind. That is a huge contribution to the show tonight, mate. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family, and wow, you guys tonight are getting. You love the colours, don't you? Wow. How good is that? Wonderful, wonderful showing of support to SydSquad tonight. We really do appreciate your company. It's never expected, but always appreciated, and that's very, very kind. Very, very kind. So, Johnny, mate, thank you so much for that. And love the profile picture there with the wing view.
They're quite impressive, those Dash 8 lights, aren't they?
Aren't they? Aren't they? Well, I'm waiting for a Dash 8 to come in to land because you see them from here as they come over, and it's like the spotlights are on them, but they've got their own spotlights. They look spectacular. Great for a photo.
You know what it reminds me of, and to anyone out there who plays Microsoft Flight Sim or back in the old P3D or FSX days, the Dash 8s with the lights that just wouldn't move. It would just stay there. The propellers were just grey, and that's what it would look like.
Man. No, they do look really cool. They do look good. Yeah, so big shout out to Johnny there. You guys are really looking after us, Johnny and Shrubsy and Daniel. Wonderful, wonderful, huge supporters of the show today, and that's very, very kind. Very, very kind. Marianne B is dropping in a tenner for the next coffee. Good on you, Marianne B. And while she's here, she's also celebrating 8 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Marianne. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your company.
Correct, 681, your side heading is right 210, line up 16 runway.
Big shout out now to Craig Murray up there in Queensland. Give us a wave, AG. Stoked to see you on the big screen. AG's an absolute legend. Some solid radio calls too. Now, and I don't know who was doing them. Do you reckon it was AG? Fat coverage at SydSquad. Oh, good on you, Craig. Thanks, mate. Thank you so much for that. Oz to go, Australian Shepherds. He's here and he's dropping in a 2. SydSquad team rocking it tonight. Well, absolutely with your company. You guys are helping us rock it on. Good on you. Ian Cordell, loving the audio from Artarmon. Good on you, Ian. And Ian is tuning in from Artarmon. Ian's actually blind, a blind viewer of the show. And yeah, we love that he's here as well, enjoying the show. Good on you, Ian. Tuning in from Artarmon tonight. Well, I tell you what, the visuals are fantastic, but the audio is even better. I wish you could be out here with us, mate. And maybe we can arrange that one day. Maybe we can arrange that one day, Ian. And Ian's been with us there for 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge, showing wonderful support to the SydSquad family. And right back at you, mate. Thanks for being a supporter of the squad, and we appreciate your company. And we'll see you again soon. And Daniel Boltley's back. Thanks for the shout out, fellas. Much appreciated. Curious, what plane, past and present, that would you love to fly on? Mine's the A350. Ticked the Dreamliner box a couple of years ago to Japan, dropping in a tenner. Daniel, what plane, past or present, would you like to fly on? Okay, so Fleeky, this is for both of us, and Kenny, if you're listening. Okay, so the plane that past or present that I would like to fly on, I would have to say the 747 SP is my pick. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. What about you?
No, 747, yeah, of course. 76, I miss them.
The 767s I actually miss, yes. I do miss the 767s. Yeah, I can agree with you there.
And then present, you know what, still flying here, your 717, I'd like to tick that off.
I did the 717 recently, so I'm going to say the A220. Yeah, I'm going to be excited to grab a flight on the A220. Look, I caught the demo flight when it was here back in what was that, 2020? They come out here for Qantas and did the 2020 flight, so loved it then. So I'm sure I'm going to love it in the future. Kenny, what's your past aircraft that you'd like to fly on? 747. Did you get to fly on them? You never flew on a 747. All right, so 747 for you. What about in the future or present?
Present 777. Pretty flew.
Yeah. Love the 777 experience. Particular variant, 300, 200, doesn't matter. For 300, so the longer version. Very good, very good. Hamza, what aircraft would you like to fly on in the past? Your favourite aircraft in the past, what would it be? The Concorde. Oh, there you go. Charlie would love you. And what about Hamza? What about present day? Yeah. Oh, we're getting a bit loud here. One sec. Oh, look, there we go. Velocity's got the icebox out again, Flick. Look at those reflections on the back of those wings there. The Dreamliner interior is really specky. Sorry, Hamza. Present day aircraft. The A380? Oh, man, that's from one spectrum to the other. The Concorde all the way through to the A380. Yeah, it is a classic.
I didn't think about the Concorde, eh?
Yeah, didn't think about the Concorde. No, that's it. Supersonic flight. I know. Wow. Some good questions there. I like it.
What about a lot of your members in that? What kind of aircraft do they wish they used to fly on?
That's it. We need to put it back to the chat, don't we? Gary Suha saying the 777 for him. Oh, I love it. Starlux for Tim Tam.
Qantas 472,
Chris was, you can DM us, absolutely, mate, go for it. Or tag us at SydSquad.au on Instagram. We'd love to see it. Craig Murray saying he was lucky to do a jump seat in a Boeing 747 SP with Mr. Frank Schaefer back in the day. Oh, R.I.P. Mr. Frank. And yeah, the 747 SP. I think that's certainly on my list of past aircraft. I would love to have got a flight on there. And I know Tim actually got to fly on Sophia, which was the aircraft that was flying in and out of Christchurch, I think it was, in New Zealand. It was doing like astronomical flights down to the south to so the I'm jealous of Tim, actually, in that respect.
So it's 737 that did the go around?
If you click on it, you'll be able... It is. Oh, confirmed. Love it. Well, he's arrived and landed and made it, albeit probably about 10 minutes late.
Next in is the Jetstream 32.
Oh.
Pelican.
Yeah, Pelican. Yep.
And then Malaysian.
Love it.
A330-300.
Yep, A330-300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, and then China Southern coming in from Guangzhou, I believe. Yep, Guangzhou. It'd be interesting to see if they'll be making
looks like the left.
Yeah, it looks like runway left from that particular location there. Yes, we do have Hawaiian 451 also coming in from the east coast. They'll be here in about 15 minutes, coming in from over in that direction. That actually might be them there.
Yeah, you can see a couple of lights. I think the UPS might be behind it.
Yeah, it is. So you've got Hawaiian 451 and then the UPS 34. So if I just spin the camera around and if we have a look to the east, there we go. We've got two sets of landing lights coming in. So the first one here is the close-up. That's Hawaiian. And then behind him, further down, is the UPS coming in as well.
And AirAsia X on 16 left now, about to come past.
Right. So spinning it across to AirAsia X. There we go. All red, lit up, runway 16 left. And beautiful looking livery. Wow, so bright in this light now coming in. Craig Murray is talking about the grain train. Well, there it is.
A spectacular spring night.
It is. And what are we now? We're 7:15, so we're almost full moon. I mean, we're not quite, but we are almost full moon.
Well, Pelican 994, the crossing is available, yes.
Wow, what a view.
You see the flag?
Yeah, I think it's just I think it's there somewhere. You might have to zoom in a little bit, pinch the screen and zoom in, but I'm pretty sure it's just there to the might be just there. Somewhere there, I think, the flag. What do you reckon? Oh wow, what a great view. Great view. Qantas 78 finally got its cross here at runway 16 right. Looks like it's going to the maintenance bay.
Is the crossing runway assured? Thank you. So what's the activities that you're calling ready?
What's for dinner, Fluky?
Don't know, mate. Probably my muesli bar that's sitting here.
Line up and wait for runway 16.
Speaking of food, might have to sort myself out with a bit of a bite to eat.
Malaysia 141 heavy, sitting inside.
There we go, Malaysia 141 heavy. It's just called up on air traffic control now on 16 right. They'll be with us really soon. You know what we got now? We got the mini cookies, choc chip mini cookies. There is tiny teddies in the bag as well, but I'm going to save those. Kenny, welcome to the show.
Good evening, Kurt. How are we?
I'm well. How are you, mate? You doing well?
Mate, fantastic. Great arvo.
Lovely to have your company, and thanks for your cheeky super chats earlier, you little devil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How are you enjoying the show so far, mate?
Mate, it's perfect, this spot. It's 10 out of 10, isn't it?
10 out of 10, got to say.
Right underneath all the action.
Actually, without falling down the hill, if you look straight up in the air, you can see the sky and all the stars. It's pretty clear tonight. So far, so good. They're expecting a bit of fog in the morning, I believe. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Well, I'm on at 4 o'clock, so we'll see what happens.
Now, 4 o'clock, it's still dark. It just starts to get a little bit light around 5, I believe, at the moment, is it?
Around 5, yep. 5:30.
5:30.
Yeah. So, with a bit of fog around in that hour of the morning, it should be pretty good.
Now, Kenny, for the viewers watching and listening, who are you and where you're from? How do we know Kenny? What's Kenny all about?
Oh, basically, Kenny is just a aviation nerd.
Plane spotter, aviation nerd, yes.
Most people are starting to realise me from, you know, what I do for work. So I work at the airport, so I'm a ramp agent.
Ramp agent, there you go.
Over at International.
Yep.
The best side. I have an Instagram. It's Kilo Hotel Photography.
Kilo Hotel Photography on Instagram. There you go. Now, just give me a sec. It's going to get loud here in any minute now. Wow. So there you go. You can go and check out Kenny at Kilo Hotel Photography on Instagram. There you go. There's a little bit of a plug for you there.
Now, Kurt, what are we going to do tonight with Hawaiian?
Now, I know you bring that up because Hawaiian, every single time I appear to be out here doing a bit of filming and Hawaiian, they seem to go tech. And you might remember, actually, when okay, just on screen now is our China Southern friends. There's a 787 coming in runway left from Guangzhou. For those of you who remember the control tower live stream where we had Hawaiian went tech after a, I think it was a hydraulics issue, wasn't it, Kenny?
Yes.
No, it was a tyre issue.
Yeah, the first one was a tyre.
Yes.
And then the second one was hydraulics. And then the third one was a engine.
And every time I seem to be out streaming, they went tech. So I know why you're asking that question, because last night they had a bit of an issue as well, but they actually did get out. They actually did make it out, didn't they?
Yes, they did make it out. Actually, they almost didn't for a second reason.
Oh, okay. Well, look, don't give us the intel if we can't speak about that in a public forum. But yes, we'll see, because Hawaiian now is they must be, what are they, overflying the airfield? Where are they? They've they're up there, far left on downwind for runway 16 left at the moment. So they'll be turning base as we speak. But hang on, before that, we're going to get Singapore 211, 777-300 coming in from Singapore. And then we're going to have Hawaiian 451. And then having overflown us just now is UPS. It's a 747. And they'll be, not sure if I can get the camera around actually to see that, unfortunately. But I might be able to.
You might have to stretch your arms a little bit there.
Yeah, it's not the arms that I'm worried about. It's there it is. It's just joining. Yeah, it's the UPS 747 is just overflown the airfield and will be joining a right downwind for runway 16 right in a not too distance. beautiful.
It's been a beautiful day.
It was, yeah. You mentioned that when you saw me setting up earlier this afternoon. You said it was a beautiful day. Now you weren't working today, were you? Or
No,
not today?
Day off today.
Day off today.
I won't say how many hours I've done this week.
No,
but
that's okay. Qantas 478 coming in now over the overhead us. We're dropping it in on runway 16 right. This flight in from Melbourne. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what, if you were sitting at the back of that plane, you know you're here. Wow. My goodness.
That was a bumpy one.
That was, I think it was all one bump. Suspension no longer.
We had Cargo Charlie on earlier, did we?
Yeah, we had Cargo Charlie on earlier. We had Nigel on earlier. Obviously, we've had Fluky. He's been out here standing with us for a little bit as well. Johnny T's here. We got Mizm and Mizm's mates. A couple of people hanging out with us today. Lovely to have all of your company on the show, and a big kudos for those who have come out to join and to hang out with us here tonight, just to share a bit of a couple of hours of nighttime plane spotting. It's all a little bit of fun.
Now, for those who haven't managed to make it out to this spot or spot underneath runway 25 before, I encourage you to all get out. It is truly, truly an amazing experience.
From this location, being this close, we're just offset to the underneath of the aircraft, which is nice because you kind of get that side-on perspective view. But you're right, it's exhilarating is a good word I'd like to use. Actually, it's quite exhilarating, isn't it?
100%. It's the noise.
Yeah.
And the sound.
Yeah, the noise. Well, they're the same thing, are they not?
They are the same thing.
the noise and the sound being the same thing. I thought you might say the views, but
the jet blast.
The jet blast, yes. A possible missed super chat there to our good friend of the show, Stephen Amers. Now, if there was, I do apologise, my good mate Steve. But Braden Dodds here. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Braden. Thank you so much for your support here on the show today. David Rome is here, and there's a super chat coming in from David. I've got a pic from SydSquad with the Jetstar flying across the moon as I use it as the profile. Well, there you go. On you, Dave. And God, we wish to have your company out here real soon, mate. Thank you so much for the big fiver. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to the show again tonight. So if I did miss the message there from Stephen Amers or anybody else tonight, certainly not done on purpose. The chat is moving very quickly today, and we certainly don't want to miss anyone, and we don't do it on purpose, that's for sure. But a big shout out to everybody for contributing to the show today. It's really, really kind of you, and very nice to have your company here today, as always, and try to get to as many of those messages as I can.
So you're looking forward to the A220, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, the A220. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, look, it's always going to be sad to say goodbye to the 717s, no doubt. But I'm always keen for, you know, the next thing or the next gen. And the A220s will be that for the domestic fleet here for Qantas. And they're a sleek-looking aircraft. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see when they're actually slated to arrive, and
2024 I think was the first one.
So not far away.
However, all the 717s I believe will be gone by next year sometime.
Next year. It'll be a sad day.
I know to jump on one before they do go.
Yeah, and I was thankful actually to do the trip up and back from the Gold Coast on the 717, which was fantastic. That was a lot of fun. Got my fix in.
The great old debate, front or back?
Well, you're right. We had this debate with Matt because Matt was talking to us about the same sort of thing. He was suggesting to sit around the back towards row 21, because then you position yourself just behind the wing and just in front of the engine. And so if you're a photographer and you look out, you get a great view of both. And then also you get to hear the engine as well, which is fantastic. I didn't get the opportunity on either of the flights to get right down the back, just due to the nature of the seats and the seating plans at the time. And when I booked, I was more towards the front. But yeah, that's okay. You never know. I still might get another flight on them before they're out the door. So we'll see. We'll see.
Still a little bit of time to go.
Still a little bit of time to go. I was going to say, TriStar Darren is here. He's popped up there on the big screen. Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating for 15 months. Wonderful to have your support, Mr. TriStar Darren. You've been with us for a while, and for that, we really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the show tonight. Lovely to have your company tuning in, watching at home. Shout out now coming into Ms. Kay Hale. Hello, Kay. Kurt, good evening. Me and Will are enjoying the stream. Dropped a couple of memberships earlier on. Congrats to the Lucky SP. Was a lovely aircraft. Did you get to fly it, Kay? Because Qantas had 2 in their fleet. The old 747 SP. All right, here we go. The Hawaiian A330 now straight over the top of us now, past the fence, is over the keys and touching down runway 16 right. There you have it.
Have you seen the new livery on the? Have you seen their livery on the new 787s yet, Kurt?
I have not. I have not.
I've got to say, it looks pretty good.
Line up runway 16 right.
Flight 451 vacate up 4, continue right turn on Alpha. Once vacated, contact ground 126.5. Good day.
451.
Line 451, say again, Alpha 4 Alpha and ground 126.5.
451.
All right. Okay, so here we go. Stephen Amos, I did miss your message, mate. And it says, when is the next long haul Friday? Please keep up the great work. Loving the Curfew streams. Drop to 5. Stephen, mate, great question. Long haul Friday. Tim and I, we need to put our heads together and work out when that might be. But I reckon we could do it. We've got to logistically work out where from and on what particular day that our schedules align. But Stephen, mate, great question. Appreciate the fibre, and one for us to think about. Absolutely, one for us to think about. Oh, good on you, mate. I knew I'd missed it, but didn't mean to. But there you go. But Kay and Willie, shouting out to you guys out at Emu Plains. Lovely to have your company tonight. And yes, we will. We'll have to catch up again soon. Hopefully, you guys get to come out and say hello. I'd love that. MTN Photographs is here. Kenny on the mic. You've made the big time, mate. Great to see another great guy in the aviation community getting a run on SydSquad. Great work, boys. So, Kenny, do you know MTN?
I do. He's a very lovely guy. Actually, I met him down at the beach. Yeah. Believe it or not, when you were streaming one day.
Oh, really?
I can't remember what aircraft it was. I think it was a Air Force.
Okay. Yep.
US. That's it. Yep. USAF. It was. I think it was the second one. The second one to leave to take all their equipment back home.
Now this was in preparation for the presidential visit, which didn't happen, and we had all the C-17s coming down and then flying home.
Yeah.
I understand. Well, MTN Photographs, also a wonderful supporter of the channel. And yes, Kenny's make the big time. We just made Kenny the big time here. Giving him his Instagram channel a shout out as well. But MTN Photographs, thank you for being here tonight. Wonderful to have your company and your support of SydSquad as always. It's now time to turn the camera around and for everybody here on the hill to hold their hats. Because if you thought the A380 was big, well, it's UPS now. It's a 748 and it's coming in from Honolulu, now on the big screen and coming in overhead for a landing on runway 16 right. Here we go. Turn it up.
Doesn't get any better than that.
That does not. Kenny, you're right. If you haven't been out to this location and you've got access to come out here, make it a priority.
Park the car at the dog beach.
How was that, Johnny? You've been out here before? That was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Better at night. Hey, my good mate Scotty Andrews is here. G'day, Kurt. Great stream tonight. Shout out to my little mate Jaggy, who's probably watching this down the hall in his bedroom. Oh, Scotty's got the whole family tuned into SydSquad. I like it. Well, big shout out to Jaggy if you are watching, mates. And that's coming in there from your dad, Scotty. I like that. That's very good, mate. It's a family-friendly live stream, and yeah, if you've got your kids tuned in on their televisions, I never had a TV in my room when I was young. Did you have a TV in your room, Fluky? You didn't? No. Kenny, did you have a telly in your room when you were a kid?
I did.
You did? Oh, you guys, spoilt, I tell you. Good on you, Mr. Scotty Andrews. Lovely to have your company, mate. 13 months supporting SydSquad at the pointy end there at the Sydney Harbour Suite, and that's nothing to be snuffed at. But Scotty, I remember when you first signed up, and it's lovely to have your company. And thanks so much for being here.
Now, Kurt, in about 10 minutes' time, we're going to have Jetstar 40 from Denpasar.
Denpasar. Now
so it's another Neo?
Another Neo in lit up in its nice livery, the one that we like.
That's correct.
There we go, China Southern now coming across our screens as well. It's a bit hard to see it with the naked eye. Eyeball Mark 1 and Mark 2, but it's definitely visible on the screen. Yeah, you can't actually see it at all. And the camera picks it up. Look at that. I actually cannot, I can only see the beacon with my eyes.
Yeah, I can barely see it.
So now that UPS 747 will be taxiing up to Alpha, and it's going to join us here on the international freight apron on the western side. So we'll see a nice close-up up of that come in now. Kenny, with your knowledge, is that departing tonight?
Well, it should have been departing about now, but it's coming extremely
late. So do you reckon we'll get a quick turnaround on that, and hopefully it gets out? Hey.
Well, Cargo Charlie's not here, so
no, Cargo Charlie is not here, so we can't get the intel.
I don't think we'll be. I mean, if Cargo Charlie was here, he could probably turn it around by himself.
He always does a fair bit of work on the UPS, doesn't he?
Actually, that might be why it's late.
Jenny Hughes, she's back. Cheers to the Hawaiian. Good night, Kurt and SydSquad dropping in an 8. Jenny, love having your company. Thank you so much, and cheers to you. Aloha. Yes, lovely, Jenny. Appreciate that. And Fluky, you're back. You're back with us.
I am, mate. Sorry.
We're just hot swapping between Kenny and Fluky because we haven't got the extra headset here tonight.
Had to say goodnight to the kids whilst looking after them.
Yes.
And they're watching, actually. So, Alyssa and Lachlan, listen to your mother.
Listen to your mother. Actually, we could probably... you could probably say that to your daughter, Fluky, on the behind-the-scenes camera. So you give her a wave there. And actually, it's a little bit... it is a little bit dull. Well, I'll come back to that. We'll see if we can brighten that up a little bit.
No. Like all young kids, they love their YouTube.
Oh, they love their YouTube. Yeah. Oh, very good.
I don't like what they watch, but they love it.
All right. Yeah. Now we're brightening ourselves up a little bit.
Cool.
Nah, it's all good. Okay, so here we are. My name is Kurt. I'd like to say welcome to SydSquad today. Lovely to have your company on the evening stream here. We're going through to Curfew. Local time now is 7:30 p.m. or 7:37. We should be live up until about 10:30 at this stage. So don't go anywhere. But did just want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in to the live show tonight. It's really nice to have your company. And don't forget to head on over to sydsquad.com.au where you can pick up yourself some SydSquad merch, some SydSquad Little Wings merch. We're kicking goals over there, and just know that all of the proceeds from that is going straight to the Little Wings Children's Charity that we're very, very proud to be partnering with as well. But I did just want to say a special thanks to everybody who's there in the chat, dropping in wonderful super chats, contributions to the show, celebrating memberships, and obviously getting amongst it there with the moderators in the chat. It's lovely to see so many familiar faces, and obviously those contributions never expected, but so much appreciated, and we really do appreciate it. But yeah, thanks for being here tonight on the Curfew stream. We haven't done one for a while, not done one from this location before either. We've only sort of dabbled with it with the members only stream. We did a couple of hours of power out here once before, but now it's the all night tonight. We're going out through for the next couple of hours. So stick with us, and we'll see all of the action that comes across our screens. But Fluky, you wanted to say a big good night,
hello
to your family.
And good night to my young daughter Alyssa and son Lachlan.
Very good.
Should we get ready for bed right now?
Very, very good.
And hello to everyone out there, and thank you very much for having me on tonight, Kurt.
It's an absolute pleasure. Fluke and I, we've had a friendship that goes back to at least 25 years of plane spotting here at the airport. So very much a friend of me and the channel, and it's always lovely. And Kenny's there in the background somewhere. You got to come over this way. Or you stick yourself in, and he'll be on maybe a little bit later. He can put his hand into the side camera and give us a wave. But it's a lot of fun. Okay, waiting on a couple of more heavy movements before some more start getting around. And we're going to have a look down the aisle now to see the 747 come in as well, which is going to be putting itself onto the international freight apron. So just over here in sight now, the UPS 74. So there you go, Alyssa. Off to bed you go. No. But there you go. Lovely to give a shout out to the family, Rob. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Shout out to Braden Dodd, putting himself up there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Braden. Thank you so much for your company tonight. Oh, big shout out there to Mr. John Vogel. He's dropped 5 SydSquad memberships tonight. On you, Johnny. And we've got Jenny, we've got Glenn, we've got Kalani, we've got Jay's Lounge, and we've got Alan. Well, you guys are the newest 5 members of the Uluru Lodge here at SydSquad. And that'll give you access to the emojis there in the chat, so you can paint the chat whatever colour you like with all the SydSquad emojis. We love it. And you'll get access to the members only live streams as well from time to time. This is a Velocity aircraft that's just flown overhead, and we're going to let that one slide because it's the King of the Skies on screen at the moment, or the Queen of the Skies rather, I should say. Already had the King, but we'll see the King a little bit later as well. They'll be departing. The Emirates will get away, Qatar will get away. Oh, what a great view this is of the 748 from UPS. Now expecting a quick turnaround, seeing as they're already delayed, as Kenny says. So we'll keep our eyes on those guys and see how fast they actually do turn around and get out the door. Do we know, actually, do we have any intel on where they are departing tonight? I see the lads get into their phones real quick to see if they can pull up some intel for us.
Or maybe someone on the channel.
Yeah.
Put it up.
Good on you, Johnny. my mate Steve. Oh, mate, I apologise, mate. I missed your first super chat there. When is the next Long Haul Friday? And keep up the great work. So there it is. He's back. And I think I did answer that one earlier. It's a good question. The Long Haul Friday was a term coined by Taylor in Adelaide. And we don't want to lose that. We don't want to lose that. We love that. So, yeah, we'll have to pull one out the bag. And Steve, you this is a bit of a recurring theme. Last week he said, "Oh, when's going to be the Kurt Few stream?" And then a week later, bang, we're here on the Kurt Few stream. And now he's asking, "When's the next Long Haul Friday?" I suspect you want that one in a week as well, eh? The 717 now from Qantas coming out here for a departure at Bravo 2, I believe.
10 to 9.
What's that?
747, 10 to 9.
10 to 9. Departing the 747. Is that the hot tip? Apparently going where? We don't have a departure yet. Singapore. 10 to 9. 8:50 tonight. All right, we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. All right, that's in about an hour's time, which makes sense for a quick turnaround for the 74. What do you reckon? Just in now is Jetstar 40 from Denpasar, the 321 Neo. You know what? The 321 Neos, the LED lights at the front, they've got that purpley blue hue to them. They're so bright. They do a great job of lighting up the runway there in front. Wow, magic looking. Beautiful. Looks like Kalita is all but closed up there just at the front. They've still got, oh no, it looks like the door's closed as well now. Wonder if they'll be departing soon as well. Okay, membership shout out now coming in from Aviator AU. Hello, Kurt and the rest of the SydSquad family. I hope you all had a great day watching some plane spotting during my break at work. Cheers. Good on you, Aviator AU, celebrating 8 months there at the pointy end in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Charlene Beasley, welcome to the Uluru Lodge, Charlene, you cheeky devil. It's nice to have your company. Thank you so much for upgrading the membership there and putting yourself all the way up there into the Uluru Lodge. The intel from Kenny is that Kalita on screen. The Connie's going to go at 8:10 to Singapore. So the freighter's off to Singapore tonight. Good to know. Good to know. Charlene, we've got to decide on a movement, a noteworthy movement for you tonight. Well, having a look around the grounds, I can see Cathay 139. It's currently at 13,000 feet. Coming in, should be here in about 10 minutes. So I reckon, Charlene, we can dedicate that one to you. So stand by. Ant Salini is here. G'day, Ant. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Lovely to have your company. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the show today so far. It's been a lot of fun. A super chat now coming in from Kay, and Kay's saying, yes, Kurt, myself and Will flew for Melbourne. Connor 7-3 just coming in over the keys.
That spool.
On the Dash 8 coming across?
No, 717. The spool of the 717.
Okay, so you've got, so here you've got, I was looking at the 717 in the background, but sorry, the Dash 8 in the background, but you're right. You've got the Qantas Link 717 coming out now. Where's this one going to?
It's actually not up on Flight Radar.
Not up on Flight Radar. Has the data tags got it yet? No.
41, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 1541 there, the Q-Jet.
Velocity 560, 50 tag, good evening.
Thank you so much, Kay. Yeah, you guys out there at Emu Plains, we've got to catch up with you. I think I'm not sure it was yourself or Willie said that you might come out last week, but we missed you. So maybe we'll see you in a couple of weeks, eh? But big shout out to yourself, William and Kay out there at Emu Plains, being wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family, as always, looking after us. And for that, we really do appreciate it, as you know.
It's off to the Apple Isle.
Off to the Apple Isle.
Hobart.
Yep, down to Hobart. Beautiful.
You been down to Tasmania?
I have.
Beautiful place.
It is. I haven't. I'd like to spend more time there and perhaps do a trip around the old the whole island. That'd be great. But haven't had the chance to do that just yet. The Lumbee Gruffalo's here. Morning all from the UK. Get on the Lumbee Gruffalo, celebrating 4 months up there in the penthouse, the Gold Coast penthouse. Lovely to have all of your company here today. David was here. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. David, wow, getting up there at the pointy end. Mates, wonderful support. Thank you so much. Again, Dave, we're going to have a look around the grounds and see if we can dedicate an aircraft to you. Shout out from Aaron Copeland. Are you going live tomorrow? I'll bring Tim Tams. Oh, geez, Aaron, unfortunately not tomorrow. Sunday will be the next earliest opportunity for a live stream. And that may be coming from either one of two locations, either at the boat Millstream on the eastern side of the airport or on the beach side of the airport. Haven't decided where the show may come to you from just yet. It's going to be a real stinking hot start to the day on Sunday. A bit of a humid one, given that top temperatures are expected to be 35 out here at the airport and 37 out in the west. Yes, Sunday, 36 out there in the west, yeah? Oh, here, sorry, 36 here. Wow, yeah, so I don't know. But tomorrow, Aaron, unfortunately not, mate. But if you do bring the Tim Tams, you might want to put them in a cooler bag because they might melt. Yes, Craig Murray. Yes, that's it. Support the spotter community. Aren't afraid to strap someone onto the mic and say g'day. That's it. And yeah, we got you to gas the mic up there at the air show, Craig, and absolutely loved it. Well, if you're down here, we would gladly have your company anytime you're down here, mate. We'll get you on the big mic because now we've got Fluky here. He's back. Here we go, another ice box there with the Boeing Dreamliner interior looking spectacular. You can really see that defined on the back of the wings there. The colour's nice and purple. Beautiful touch down there, did well. Welcome to Sydney. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Cameron S. Hi, man. Great job as always. Can you please say hi to my son, Ethan? Well, Cameron, of course.
Hello, Ethan.
Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the SydSquad family tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying the night stream. It's your Friday nights. So there we go. A big shout out from Cameron, which is Ethan's dad. So hello, Ethan. Welcome to the show, mates. And where are you and Ethan watching the show from tonight, Cameron? You'll have to let us know. But thanks so much for the big 1-0, buddy. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the show together. A big shout out to Cameron and Ethan. And Celini's here dropping a 5. Just finished plane spotting in Melbourne Airport, now watching SydSquad. And can't get better on a Friday night and loving the stream. And that's it, Anth. That's the way we like it. Love the profile picture there too, by the way, with the Emirates. Yes, it is. It's a Friday night. I was going to say it's the 29th of September. Can't believe it's already October in just a few days. It's the end of the working weekend. And thankfully here in Sydney, it's long weekend.
It is.
It is long weekend. We all get Monday off for those of you who work up here in New South Wales. Well, have the day off on me.
And to the sporting people in Australia, obviously grand final weekend for both codes. So.
Yes. And a reminder of all those teams again. Fluky, I know you're all over it.
Collingwood versus Brisbane in the AFL and Penrith versus Brisbane in the NRL. So big double for Brisbane.
I know, big weekend for Brizzy fans. Look out. There we go, Qantas 737 now getting sporty off runway 16 right. Wow, looks nice. A great view from here at the canal spotting location. Oh, Darren, mate, Darren Butterworth is here and he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Who we got? We got Madeira, we got Tony G, Mr. Blaster, Suzanne Collins and Kurt Erickson. Oh, congratulations to the newest 5 SydSquad members. You've picked yourself up a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, 1 month for free. And that one there is courtesy of Darren Butterworth. Darren, wonderful supporter of the show here at SydSquad, and we appreciate that, mates. Thank you for gifting those wonderful memberships. Very, very kind support. And yeah, you've just sorted out a couple of new members there in the Uluru Lodge. Love it, mate. Love it. Community works here. The community works. Oh, here we go. Carol Smith. Friday night fun, one with SydSquad. Best way to kick off the long weekend. Thanks, Kurt and Team Legends. Dropping an 8. Carol, hello. How are you? Thank you for tuning in to the show. And Carol spent some time with your son the other day, and we might have had a cheeky after the last stream. We caught up, and he dropped the intel that you might be his mother. I had no idea.
551, good evening. Velocity 879 of the wind 090 degrees and 6 knots from
Our 2 737s getting into bay at the same time there. Looks pretty cool.
Say, they look like they're going at the same time.
I know. How cool did that look? Oh, yeah, Carol, thanks so much for the shout out tonight. Lovely to have your company, and hopefully you are doing well tonight, tuning in to the live show. Appreciate you being here. Appreciating everyone being here tonight. Building the community. We just love it. Now, if you haven't already, don't forget to consider hitting like on today's show. Give us a thumbs up. Show us an indication of how you're enjoying the coverage from this location. We'd love to see that. And if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the show as well. We'd love to have your company on the next one. We're just having a quickie look, a cheeky quick look over here. The FedEx is pushing back now on from Bay 2. And we can see that now center screen as we speak. Velocity 879. It's a flight in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. Will be coming across our screens as well in just a minute. Wow, you can actually see those vortices quite clearly. Just coming off the edges of the wings there. Beautiful. A beautiful view. Well done, Velocity, just dropping it in very nice here. All right, so FedEx off to Singapore. Oh, no, is that right? No, where are FedEx going? Guangzhou. Thank you for the correction there, Fluky.
So we've got a 777-200 freighter from Singapore. Singapore Airlines actually in the hybrid DHL livery coming in shortly.
Coming in? Ah, yes, the 777 freighter, Singapore 7456. Beautiful. Now that is in the newer variant of that livery for that particular aircraft type. The Singapore Airlines all white at the front, the DHL livery at the back, quite similar to that of the Kalita or the Kalita, whatever tickles your fancy there. Okay, so a couple of
Velocity 875, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 16 right, clear for that.
Super chat shout out now from Daniel Botswood. He's back. Botwood, are Qantas looking to phase out the 737s?
I think some old models though.
Some of the old models, yes, but not entirely. The 738 still very much a stable part of the fleets. Daniel, it was the 717s. If we were talking about that a little bit earlier about those being phased out and being replaced by the A220s coming in. But thank you for your support, Dan. You've been with us all night tonight, mate, and you've been pumping up the contributions. It's absolutely overkind of you to do that. We love it. We love it. But we've got a shout out now from Jerry. I need to haul myself into the land of the living. Been a superb stream and loved it. Thank you, Kurt, the guys, you and all the mods for another top job. It's appreciated. Have a great weekend all. Jerry, look after yourself, mate. Don't stack it and get out there into the land of the living. Drop it in £10, mate. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Next in here on final is Velocity 875. Looks like Cathay Pacific is going runway left. So Cathay 139 inbound.
So the Qantas 737s.
Placed by the XLR, yeah? XLR.
Yeah, so with the 737, sorry, Kurt. So with the 737s, they are going to be retiring some of them. They're bringing in the A321 XLRs, which will replace some of those, including the A220.
Ah, there you go. There's some hot intel for you. There you go, Daniel. Jerry's still here as well. Tina York, hi Kurt. A little something from everyone at SDTV. Keep up the good work. Tina, hello. Welcome to the show from SDTV. You haven't checked them out already, SDTV. Go find them on YouTube. Good on you, Tina. Thank you so much for your support. Here we go. Cathay now coming in on runway left. Cathay 139. We'll head out later to Hong Kong as Cathay 138, I believe. Big shout out to our friends at SDTV. Good on you, Tina. Thanks so much for being here, dropping in the fiver. Lovely to have your company tonight. Hey, Cam Gosling, that UPS flight was delayed from Louisville. Ah, there you go. Thanks for the intel there, Cam. Celebrating the first super chat from yourself, dropping in a 3. Appreciate that, mate. Now, it was Charlene and, Johnny T. Thanks, Kurt, for allowing me to see behind the scenes of SydSquad filming. Johnny T, mate, you're still tuned in. I know you left. I missed you say goodbye, but, mate, Johnny T, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. And, mate, you're welcome anytime. Next time you're here and you want to get yourself on the headset, we'll have a chat and we'll spend some time together if you want to do that. Let me know. Let me know. All right, what do we got? We got a
global jet.
A global jet, 7500 coming in, is it?
First one.
That's the SydSquad jet. Brady's going to be captaining that one real soon. The Brady McWilliam. Now we had Charlene, and I've forgotten who the other our newest first class member. It's just disappeared from my screen. We're going to dedicate. Going to dedicate the FedEx departure. Well, Charlene, and forgive me for somebody will find it there in the chat who our newest member there in the at the pointy end is. I've got to that's poor form, Mr. Kurt.
Runway 16 right, ready for departure. 6013 heavy Sydney today, good day. 7456 wind 090 degrees at 5 knots. If you do miss Bravo 7, Bravo 8 is also available to the left, otherwise Bravo 10 with no delay. Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Gallia 36, love me some curfew to cap off a busy day. And Gallia, hopefully you're well, lads and ladettes. Appreciate all the work you put in. Good on you, Gallia 36 up there in the Gold Coast.
Wind is 090 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Okay, runway 16 right, cleared to land, and we'll make 2 calls for 5 minutes.
Yeah, Gallia 36 responsible for coining the term curfew, actually. Good on you, Gallia, mate. Hopefully you're doing well, and we send our regards. And Gallia celebrating 19 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much for your support. Gary Neil Denny's here as well. Nearly 11 p.m. here in New Zealand. It would now be 11:02. Gary, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate that, mate. Tony G thanking those who gifted him membership. Good on you, Tony. Peter Blakers is here. Jack Stapleton is here. G'day, Karen Glenn is still here. Lena is tuning in. G'day, Lena. Joey A, Oscar Wire. You guys are all keeping busy there in the chat. Lovely to have your company. Thanks so much for being here. The JD Life's tuning in now, dropping a $5.
Sorry.
Come back to you, the JD Life. This is our Singapore Airlines 777 freighter in from Singapore.
Runway 16 right.
Whee!
Runway 16 right.
All right. The JD Life, I'm going to come back to you, mate. 2 seconds. We've got FedEx now rolling out at Alpha 1. They're for departure. Guangzhou.
Singapore 7456, nicely done there, sir. Next left onto Bravo 8, and then left onto Bravo.
That nicely done there, sir.
Well, they need to move because FedEx got to go. Then we've got 330 right behind.
And yeah, it is the 330 from Perth, Qantas 648. All right, so here we go. FedEx just taking away the limelight there. Beautifully done, guys. And
6013, runway 16 right. Quick takeoff.
Turn up the sound.
6013, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
The Singapore Airlines aircraft there in the background vacated to the left. It should make its way down to the north along taxiway Bravo and join our Kalita friends who are actually beacon on, getting an engine start on bay. They'll be pushing back, going to Singapore. So one in from Singapore and then one out. And that Singapore looks like it's still got its landing lights on. It's so bright up that end. Wow, look at that. Yeah, it's quite humid down the far end of the airfield there. You can even see the lights lighting up the tail fins there. Will he ride the big kicker? He will. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, FedEx knows what's going on. Wow, look how bright that the lights are now. Up there at the Singapore 777 freighter. I've got to get me some mini cookies choc chip here, Fluky, just to keep me going here. No Tiny Teddies or Tim Tams today.
No. We have the Rex 737 lining up on its way to Melbourne on the milk run. The Kalida's pushed back, so it'll go shortly.
All right, just catching up with some lovely friends of the channel here on the Canal Hill. Lots going on there in the chat. I need to catch up. It's a busy night tonight, but we are having an absolute pearler of a live stream show today, and we're just enjoying every moment. And thanks to those who are tuning in to the show, and thanks also to those coming out to say hello to us here on the hill. We really do appreciate it. It's very welcome, very welcome. Now, JD, I did say I was coming back to you, mate, and here we are, dropping in a 5. Evening, Curtin fellow Sid Squatters. Thanks for easing me into the night shift. One of 4 in a row with another awesome live stream. Love your work. Oh, good on you, the JD life, mate. Thank you so much for being here, and appreciate your company as well. And yeah, man, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the fiver, mate. Night shift. Well, don't work too hard, champ. It is long weekend here. We don't want to be working too hard. Ashley has gifted 5 Sid Squad memberships. They go to Tina York, to Nonny Aviation, Captain Fozzie, Ron Streams 20, and Mandy McDonald. On you, Ashley. Well, congrats to the newest 5 members here in the Sid Squad fan bam. Courtesy there of Ashley. Ashley, a wonderful supporter of the show. Appreciate your company, mates. And congrats to the newest 5 members. Been gifted a 1-month membership there up into the Uluru Lodge. And you guys have got access to all the emojis there, and also to the members-only live streams from time to time. Now, hopefully looking to get a members-only stream out the door a little later next week. And so we'll have to stay tuned for that, mate. I have to stay tuned for that. Was Radio is here, sorry. Warren Barnett, g'day, Wazza. Hi, Kurt Barrel. Tulip Festival is awesome this year. Warren, have to get down there and check it out. Warren, actually, is it worthwhile taking photos? And if it is, can you take some for us? I'd like to see some. I'd like to see it. But hopefully you're doing well down there, Woz, and to your other half. A big hello from us here. Lots of hugs and kisses your way, champ, from the Sid Squad fan bam. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Here we go. We got the Kalita Air, the Connie. The Connie 777 has pushed back here from the Northern Apron. Connie 259 going to Singapore tonight. And we're also still waiting for the Singapore 7456 to come in onto Bay as well. So it's a bit of a... I
think he's waiting for him to move out.
Waiting for him to move out before he can move in. So as you can see here, it's a bit of a standoff. You've got... oh, look at that. That's a great shot there. Wow. Yeah. There we go, the Qantas A330 also that we saw just fly in overhead, coming down taxiway Charlie, I believe it is. Qantas 648, it's come in from Perth on the, what are we calling it, the Quokka run? Still haven't decided. I don't know if it should be left up to me anyway. There we go, so a little bit of action here on the eastern side of the airfield as we wait for a couple of aircraft to come in. Next in is, there we go, Qantas 486 has just come up there on air traffic control, coming in from Melbourne. Looking further afield, we've got Thai coming in as well tonight. Thai 475 into Sydney on the 777-300, should be here in about 20 minutes. Keeping our eyes peeled for the A380 coming in from Emirates. Not too sure where that is just at the moment. Karen, where's the A380 in from Emirates at the moment? Whereabouts would it be? Miles away, she's saying. Miles away. That's Miles Harrison. I've seen it. No, that's the flight. Miles Harrison's away.
Where was it, over the bike?
No, that was the Melbourne A380. I was looking too far afield. I don't know. I'll let you have a geezer if you want to catch up. No, it's all good. Here we go, Matty Coffrin's there. G'day, Matt. Friend of the channel up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 34 months. And Matty's very much more than a friend of the channel. He's up there on the Gold Coast and looking forward to getting his next live stream out the door. Not too sure when, but he does apologise not being able to go live last week just due to the rain. It was torrential up there on the Gold Coast. And if anyone's been to the Gold Coast, you know how tropical it can be. And that's at the drop of a coin, to be honest. And yeah, so no, it's a bit unfortunate we couldn't get that show out the door last week, but I'm sure Matt is looking forward to getting out there for a live stream really, really soon. So hello to Matt, and congrats on the 34 months celebrating up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. It should be the Gold Coast Penthouse, seeing that's where you are from, but look, I won't hold that against you, Matt. And if you're there, maybe you'll tune in. I've got you virtually if you want to come on and catch up. Skip McGaby's here. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 2 months. Good on you, Skip. Thanks so much for your support today. Appreciate your company. And the Flaming Galah. Evening, Kurt, Mods and chat. The night stream here is another great find, dropping in the tens. And celebrating 5 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Appreciate that, Flaming Galah. It's lovely to have your company, mates. Thank you so much. Big shout out now to Reinhardt. G'day, Reinhardt. Celebrating a 3 there. Dropping a 3 into the chat. Appreciate that, Reinhardt. Lovely to have your company. Enjoying the show tonight. Qantas 737 just flying in overhead. Wow, look at the vortices there. Quite visible, actually. It's getting a little bit humid out there. It's either fog or humidity, Fluky, I don't know, but it's a little bit dusty down that end.
56, flying up from me, 16 right, no delay. Right up under 30,
All right, here we go. It's the Connie. Oh, Ian, you cheeky devil. Ian up there in Artarmon, he's dropped in 10 gifted memberships. All right, so pay attention if you're watching. Gareth, Felice, BT, Tristan Philby, Simon McPherson, Anderson Torres. All right, jets are getting cleared. Who do we have? Richard Connors, Plain Mad, Gina M, Peter Blakers, and Matty Iceman. Wow, congratulations. And you guys have been gifted a membership courtesy there of Ian Cordell up there in Artarmon here in New South Wales, in Sydney, actually. And Ian, lovely to have your company, mates. And very, very kind of you to be gifting memberships tonight on the show. Lovely. All right, here we go. The Connie, Kalita Air, the 777 now joining us here at... now, is that Bravo 1, Fluky, or Bravo 2 from the 80s bays?
Bravo 1.
It would be Bravo 1, wouldn't it? Because you'd come straight in there, wouldn't you?
You would.
These guys now getting ready to depart to Singapore.
Just at 528, city tower.
Yeah, do you reckon he's up by the kicker?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. Did you see a lot of? Did you see many pallets go on? It's a good question. You won't be able to see it with your with your eyeball mark 1 or 2. You might have to watch the live show here. Wow, beautiful looking 777 to Kalita. And you were right, Rob. You can see the Singapore 777 dropping in on the 80s bays as well. Was just waiting for the Connie to get out of its way. And cheeky look over to the left to verify that. There we go. The Singapore freighter now.
59. Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Isn't it funny? You can hear the tower really clear, and then the aircraft was super soft. Strange.
Star 528, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. 16 right, clear to land, Star 5.
All right, he's getting close to the kicker now. No, he's riding the lip. He's gone long. He's up now. Wow, it is. There's a lot of heat haze down there. Okay, next in is Jetstar 528 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. It's the A320 about to join us here at runway 16 right. Okay, Ron Stream 20 has just been gifted a membership saying greetings from Adelaide. Thank you, Ashley, for my membership. Thank you, Kurt. Love your work. Good on you, Ron Streams 20. 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. It's lovely to have your company, mate, all the way from Radelaide. I love Adelaide, mate. I'm a fan. A big fan.
Never been.
Oh, you've never been?
No.
It's on your list. Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. Should be.
I've been up and down the east coast, but nothing west.
Wow, they're just the A320 getting in nicely. Well done. Well done. All right, so another half an hour, and we hope to see the 748 getting away here tonight. China Eastern is now pushed back from the bay over there at Intel 1. Yep, and they'll be heading back to Shanghai tonight, the A350-900.
My favourite?
Yeah, actually, it is actually the A350-9. Yeah, I've actually flown up the pointy end on the China Eastern. And that was absolutely a wonderful experience. Yeah, not a carrier that I would like automatically look to flying on. But I had the opportunity, did it, and was amazing. Was really amazing, and it kind of opened up my eyes to other carriers.
Yep.
You know, let's just say away from the traditional, I don't know, Qantas or Singapore or Emirates or Qatar. But yeah, China Eastern, yeah, kudos to them. Loved it. Great in-flight service, like super friendly, like aircraft really clean, and yeah, it was a really good experience. Flew to Shanghai on the A350-9er, and yeah, rate them highly.
Yeah, nice. Not the weirdest one, but one of the airlines back in the day, Air Paradise.
Air Paradise.
They used to bring the A300s and A310s out and go
here
to Bali.
From here?
Yes, from Sydney.
Air Paradise. What aircraft type were they?
A300.
A300.
A310s.
How old are we talking now?
Oh, mate, we're going back early 2000s.
Well, okay, early 2000s. My gosh. Or you've
But
got...
that would be one of the weirdest, well, not weirdest airline, but one of the strangest airline outside the norms that I've been on.
Absolutely interesting one, for sure indeed. But here we go. We've got MCY Aviation. Hey, Kurt, just got here. When are you streaming until? Well, we're going through till curfew tonight, so it's 8:23 p.m. tonight. Expect the show to be live for at least the next 2 hours. Because it is Friday, we're not expecting any freighter movements in the terms of the 737 Classics or the 146s, which normally fly in and around close to 11 p.m. and then till about 1 a.m. So no extended coverage tonight, but expect us to be here until the last RPT movement, which will be around 10:30 p.m. Now, as we get a bit closer to that time frame, around 10 o'clock, we'll start looking around the grounds and just checking to see what aircraft we've got coming in and departing, and then we'll have a better understanding about what that might look like, because then Kurt will be getting hungry. Member shout out now coming in from Brendan Martin. Thanks for a great way to spend a Friday night. Good on you, Brendan, celebrating 10 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Wonderful to have your support and your company at SydSquad, and we really do appreciate that, mates. Oh, Johnny, you've done us a number again. He's dropped in another 10 memberships. Look out. All right, if you're listening, we've got Sunny23 UK, we've got Cirrus Canton, Soniczilla, Lil Jumbo Gaming, the Airline Collective, Tomo123, Andy's Workshop and DIY. That's a cool name. Alessio, Mike Harrowfield, and Michael Norman. Wow. All of you guys being gifted a membership up there, courtesy of John Vogel. Access to the emojis and the behind-the-scenes live streams from time to time. Good on you, Johnny. And we've got a shout-out now to Taylor. Catching what'll probably be the last SydSquad stream before I'm off to Honolulu on Wednesday, before cruising through the Pacific back to Australia via Melbourne. Man, what's with Honolulu? There's a big connection with Honolulu and this live stream, whether it's people going there, people watching the show or whatnot. But I'm getting a little bit anxious. I think I might want to go to Honolulu.
Beautiful place.
Yeah, you've been too.
I did. I went on
Fluky.
my honeymoon.
You went on your honeymoon,
Flew
even.
Hawaiian too.
Now, how did you?
767.
How did you? Now, did you? You can't do plane spotting while you're on your honeymoon, surely.
You can sitting
you
on
can.
that beach, because they do.
Sitting on the beach.
They make that right-hand turn out of Honolulu Airport, and while sitting there at Waikiki, you can't miss them.
Did the temperature just drop a little bit in here? Because I'm feeling a bit fresh.
It has gotten a bit cool.
It has dropped a little bit. I'm getting out the old SydSquad puffer. Can you believe? Because I'm feeling a little bit fresh.
Now, while it is beautiful, warm days, as soon as that sun goes down, it's still a bit cool.
It does get a little bit cold, doesn't it?
Not quite summer yet, although we're getting summer days.
So Taylor, enjoy your travels through Honolulu. Absolutely jealous, but we're really nice. Well, we're really glad to have your company on the show again tonight. As a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad family, absolutely loving it. So well done. And here we go. We've got a shout out coming in from Connect Talent Management. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. That's an awesome profile name there, Connect Talent Management. Go and check them out. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks so much for being here today. Big shout out now coming in from Cam Gosling, the Emirates A380 flying over South Australia at the moment. Great stream, guys. So there you go. Karen, it's flying over South Australia at the moment, the Emirates A380 inbound to Sydney. So give it another hour and 30 minutes and we'll probably see it. Just coming in now is Qantas 553 from Brisbane. Wow, a bit of a couple of bounces there for your Brisbane flight this evening. I'll tell you what, they know they're here. Still hear the vortices. Can you hear that, Rob?
Yeah, I can hear that.
That's the other benefit of being in this location. If you've never experienced the vortices about 10 seconds after an aircraft has landed, here's the spot to be. Either here or at the 2.5 threshold, because they're quite prominent there as well. A shout out to MadMonk33. Hi, SydSquad. Enjoying the stream before I go to bed. It's 11:20 here in Glasgow. And I'm a night shift manager for a worldwide online warehouse, and I'm going on to my third out of 4 night shifts tonight. Wow. Oh, mate. All right, well, Mad Monk 33, look after yourself, mate. Enjoy the next couple of night shifts, and don't work too hard over the weekend. Take care. But thank you so much for tuning in to SydSquad Live and for your recent, your recent viewership here at SydSquad and the newly found channel for you, mate. It's lovely to have your company. So look after yourself, and we'll see you again.
Wind 182 degrees, 3 knots. So any exit is available for vacate. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Land runway 6 right.
Thai 777 not far out now.
Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing that one in just a moment. Yeah, we talked about that one earlier, so it was inbound. Glad to know it's still coming. Quality mobile videos here. Watching from LA, but I agree. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. I tell you what, I did ask Charlie, who's over there at the moment, did he scope out some locations for a plane spotting stream, and he's got a few. He took some great photos, and he uploaded them to social media this week. So if you're a fan of the Australian Aircraft Photographers Facebook page, you can go and check out some photos there from Charlie. He's uploaded some great pictures, so there you go. Thank you, Charlie, and quality mobile video tuning in and giving us a bit of a shout out towards Honolulu. Absolutely. Now, what do we got here? We've got an air ambulance coming in. Well, look, they deserve a bit of the limelight as well. So here we go. Tell you what, they got a bright landing light, that's for sure.
Definitely do. Look at that.
My gosh. Well, I tell you what, the air ambulance landing light would want to be bright when you're landing in places like dirty, dusty, outback roads in the middle of nowhere. From time to time, I don't know if they do that or if they're just passenger services, sort of patient services. I'm not sure if they do emergency response.
Yeah, with our ambulance, I'm not sure. I know the Royal Flying Doctors PC-12s do.
Yeah. A nice view to the back of the Singapore Airlines, getting loaded up with some freight there. Geez, I tell you what, there's a fair bit going on there. A shout out now to the Jacob family, putting themselves up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, the Jacob family. Lovely to have your company here tonight. The SydSquad live show.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
To land 16 right, Thai 475.
There we go, Thai 475 now cleared to land at runway 16 right. So they're coming in. Aaron Copeland is back again. Kurt, I have your Tim Tams and I am just on the path. Aaron, is that you down there?
Taxi 2, holding point Alpha 1. So it'll be around the corner.
Or maybe he's inbound.
The next holding point.
All right, so Aaron is coming in with Tim Tams to Cheeky Devil. Look out. Gosh, that's an early dinner.
Got coffee coming too?
Yeah, God. I don't know. It's like you can't do coffee on a Friday night. I don't know. I'd prefer another beverage.
No, I know.
I know you might as well, Rob.
That's true.
Hey, John McCarthy's here saying great views. Good on you, John. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate your company. Good on you, Aaron. You're a cheeky devil. Jim Fratch is here. G'day, Jim Fratch. Karen Glenn is still here. Hello, Karen. Nice to see that you're still here as well. Hey, Aaron. Give us a big wave.
Such a fantastic community that you've got here.
It is a fantastic community. It's so nice to have so many lovely, friendly people come and say hello and hang out. And actually, we haven't really done a lot of this because SydSquad typically has been up at the control tower. Okay, here we go. We've got to spin the camera around because our Thai Airways friends are coming in now for finals, runway 16 right. And let's check them out. Wow, nice and bright. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, you can see that condensation on the wing. Whoa, a bit of a floater there. And, whoa.
They definitely put that one down.
They did, didn't they just?
But, yeah, no, you could definitely see the vortexes coming off there.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's so much humidity now in the sky here at Sydney Airport. There we go, China Eastern coming out to steal the show. What a beautiful looking aircraft this is, the A350-9er. And these guys going home to Shanghai tonight. What a beautiful view. A great looking aircraft, the A350-9er. Look, I'm biased, one of my favourites at the moment.
And Eastern 736, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And tyres vacated now. It's what's the rapid that way?
Alpha 4.
Alpha 4. So Alpha 2 when you're coming in 3-4 left, yeah?
Yep.
Alpha 4 for 16 right. There you go. Thank you, Fluky.
Just 16, wind 180 degrees.
Oh, here we go. The China Eastern now. They're rolling runway 16 right. They're going home to Shanghai. What an absolute perler of a view down the main north-south runway here at 16 right. It's just spectacular. Now, what's making all that noise on the eastern side is the question. It's an
A330.
It is
200 off to Perth.
A330 200 off to Perth. I love it how they are flying the 330s to Perth. It's so good. My gosh, it is so dusty down the southern end of the field out there. Lots of humidity there in the sky. I reckon, Kenny, you're going to have a bit of fog on your morning shift. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've already got a fair bit. You can see the tents with the lights there in the background. How much it's starting already to fog up. But here we go, the A330 looking nice on the night stream, that's for sure. Coming in is Jetstar 610. It's going to be over our heads in a minute. It's an A320. Hello, Matt. You there? The Jetstar getting out ahead of the A330. Matt, can you hear me? No. Hello, Matt. Are you there? Hello, Matt. Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I've got you. Welcome to the show.
Oh, thank you, mate. Good to be here.
Yeah, lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in. This is a friend of the channel, Matt, from the Gold Coast. I know, I'm being cheeky. I apologise.
Yes. No, that's all good. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well.
Mate, we...
make sure it works in the chat.
Say again?
I'll just make sure it works on the stream.
Oh, yeah. No worries. No, I think we're good.
Yep, it's working perfect.
Yeah, working perfect. Lovely to hear your dulcet tones, mate. Lovely to hear your dulcet tones.
Yeah.
Now, next heavy in on runway 16 right, Qantas 650 coming in from Perth. It's the A330 200. And it's just on finals now. We're going to swing that camera around. So the A330 at Bravo 2 is not going to go anywhere yet. And look at this. Nicely done. The A330 wing lights are on, making it look perfect for the show tonight. Gosh, look how bright that is. My word.
So how's the night been, Kurt?
Mate, it's been good. It's been non-stop. We had a bit of... we had Nigel here earlier. Oh, wow. Just wait, Matt.
Yeah, copy that.
Hey, Qantas Pride. Wow, you can actually see how humid the air is now because the wing lights coming from the fuselage lighting up the wings. You can actually see the humidity in the air from those. Oh, is that you, Matt? I think we had sound like we're getting a phone call to the show. I think we've lost Matt. I don't know what happened there. Too funny. Too funny. Matt, are you still with us? No, he must have taken a phone call.
Maybe that was him calling in.
I don't know. All right, the A330, one in from Perth, and now one out. That screen's getting very hard to to work now. It's getting quite humid there with the moisture in the air.
The A380 wind calm, runway 16 right, cleared to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
What sound effects? We've never had those on the SydSquad live stream before. Brilliant. There goes the A380. Will it make the kicker off to Perth? I'm not too sure. Yes, it is. Straight off the big kicker. And the kicker there, that turned by Johnny Mac, Johnny Big Mac. That's brilliant. Now it seems a little bit quiet over this this end of the airfield, but now that the A330's gone,
653, contact departures. Good night.
Was packing a bit of noise. The 653.
I think they've closed 16 left.
Yeah, it's quite possible that they may have. It's quite possible they may have, given it's Friday night and that if they don't have as many movements, they need to put on the other runway. Then we can just have everything on runway 16 right. So if those movements dictate there's no need for it to be open, well then. Good news for us here at the 16 right canal.
I think they did have it closed for the gateway, the works.
Man, I tell you what, everything is visible now. The vortice is so visible. Local time now here is 8:41 p.m. A lot of those heavy movements are in. Now we'll be expecting those to be departing. And you can feel it in the air. It's quite sticky.
Yeah, it is.
Big shout out to our friends up there at Air Services Air Traffic Control Tower there in the distance. Those guys doing a wonderful job keeping the show alive here at Sydney Airport. And we love them. Super chat coming in from Captain Steve Cranmar. Loving the stream tonight. I used to eat pizza and watch planes land near the old tower. Dropping in a $5. It almost looks like it's raining out there, but it's not. Like, yeah, but look at that. It looks like it's raining.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Mr. Steve Cranmar. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Yes, the old tower. Well, that's over there on the western side of the airport, over at the 3-4 Beach location. And well, we do a live stream from that location from time to time. But, you never know, we might actually be out there on Sunday morning. So stay tuned, mate. Thanks so much for the shout out tonight, the super chat. Lovely to have your company. Are we in the hour of power? Are we already? Aaron, Aaron, yes, you can come up, of course. Why? Yes, please, don't be a stranger. Aaron's here as well, dropping in a super chat, asking whether he can come up. Look out, ladies and gentlemen, the Tim Tams have arrived on the scene.
Actually, disregard, it needs to be now right 170, please. Confirm, right 170.
Right heading 170, velocity
766, going departures, see ya.
Jet 766, good day.
Velocity 672, thanks, send runway 16 right, get takeoff.
Place for takeoff, runway 16 right, velocity 672. Good day, New Zealand 109 on the 46 right.
109, City Tower.
Aaron Copeland just coming up here and dropping off the Tim Tams for the SydSquad fan bam. That's very, very kind. Absolutely too kind. And they went down well, Lukey.
Tim Tam is a great biscuit.
Thank you so much, Aaron. I don't know about you, but it's it looks like it's raining out there at the moment, and I know it's not. But the tents under those lights make it look like it is actually raining. Surprisingly. And it is super humid out here at the moment.
Alpha 4, ground 126, decimal 5.
416,
the Kiwi 320 Neo getting in there from Auckland, and we've just spent a couple of seconds catching up with some of the friendly plane spotters here at the Canal. 16 right. Michael McDermott's here from the Northern Beaches. Mad Dog Tim has joined us. Can you believe it? Oh, Spider.
Hello, Runway 16 right. Clear takeoff.
We'll have to check all the gear before we put it in the bag later for our little creepy crawly friends. Oh gosh, no doubt they're about.
Probably not the poisonous ones.
Probably not the point. Yeah, we have a huge American audience,
yes,
and
we have a lot of spiders.
Yeah, we're just
some can,
yeah. Some are bigger than others.
Some tickle, some don't.
Some tickle, some don't. Mate, you're on mute there, Rob. You need to.
Oh, am I on mute?
No, there you go. No, we're in a bit of an area there where there could be spiders out and about, but no, we're not.
I have been bitten a couple of times, like not from spiders, but tonight.
Oh, the little silkies.
Yeah, little bugs.
The little silkies are out on our ankles. You see. Saying that again, Kenny? Yeah, I know.
Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if there's snakes in the bush behind us.
Yeah, that's quite.
Where we are.
That's quite a fair bit of bush. Yep. All right, back to the plane spotting action, of which there is not a lot at the moment. But looking around the airport as we speak, Emirates 417 to Dubai. It's a 777-300, has pushed back. It's on the taxi. It's on taxiway Gulf. Should be here in a minute. Hawaiian Airlines 452, Sydney to Honolulu. The data tag has popped up. And All Nippon Airways 880 has also popped up as well. So a couple of heavy movements coming around from the southwestern side of the airport. Will be on their way out to join us real soon. And we are still keeping an eye out for the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai as well. That is going to be joining a long line of arrivals coming in from the south of Wagga at the moment. But where is it? I don't know. It should be... It's still miles away, I believe. North of Adelaide. Yep, got it. I reckon that's about 35 minutes, 40 minutes, I reckon. Inbound to Sydney, so we'll absolutely still see it on the stream. 8:50 p.m. tonight at the moment. A bit of a quiet period until we get those three heavy movements coming out.
Rex 387, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Clear land 16 right, and not assured for Bravo 7, Rex 387.
Roger.
And that aircraft there, Rex 387, coming in is the 737 in from Brisbane, which we'll see really, really soon. Big shout out now coming in from Mr. Brad, the Scion Assassin. Hey, sir, just to annoy iPhone users. Yes, the show tonight being filmed on the iPhone 15 Pro Maxi-Bon. Jeez. She goes all right in the dark. So far, so good. Brad, lovely to have your company. Have you been here all night? Craig, dialing you up. You'll have to talk to Tim, DM Tim. He can sort you out offline there and get that happening. Are we lagging, David? I think you're lagging. I think we're good. Hey, Josh Aldrich is here dropping in a fiver saying, good evening, Kurt. I wanted to wish Tim a happy birthday for tomorrow. I'm sorry I couldn't be there this year to help him celebrate. Great stream. Good on you, Josh. I'm sure Tim appreciates that. I'm not sure if he's watching the show tonight or he's busy with his kids. But that's very, very kind of you to drop in that message. Thank you very much.
To ensure that you get off this runway prior to the runway change.
So just
Runway
is that the lineup clearance or just expect that response?
On you, Josh.
Just an anticipation.
All right, let's tune around here. We've got our Rex coming in now. This is the Rex 737.
It's 417, line up runway 16 right.
16 right, upper wing, number 4.
And just like that, the Emirates 777 has come around the corner and is joining us here for a... well, it's on Alpha at the moment. We'll come all the way down. We'll get its clearance to enter on Alpha 1, unless it already has.
37 next week, so you got a Bravo 10 or Alpha Lima, and then let's turn on to Bravo.
We'll be coming up nice and close for a departure here on runway 16 right. Oh yeah, you can see the condensation on the fuselage of the... my goodness. Look at the Eastern Creek Raceway here. Say again? There we go, Karen. There's your famous Emirates. Although it's not an A380, Karen, but still. Plenty good? Beautiful. Just teasing fan of the channel, Karen Wesley. She's here hanging out for the A380. Loves Emirates. Wow. Here we go. Hello, Matthew. Malaysian there, and Qantas and Cathay at the gates, their tails just coming out. The big Q, Qatari A380 also at the Bay 24 there. And we creep around a little bit further to the right. There's another Qantas A350. Only one's going out tonight is 138. The UPS, we're almost ready to see go. It's closed up at the pointy end there. Just waiting for a beacon to pop on and for it to be pushed back for a turn and burn. And that looks it from the northern side. Okay, so Qantas A330 being towed across now from domestic to international. We'll come across here at Bravo 1. Next in to land here on one runway right is Velocity 885 on the milk run from Melbourne tonight. That crossing will wait for the inbound 737.
Now, I thought I heard ATC say something about a runway change. And we've got a Jetstar going over the top of us now, going on download for 2.5. So if they switch 2.5 arrival.
Ooh. Well, that's a good question, Mr. Robert Fluke. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't been listening, but it is quite possible. So what we can do is take a quick look on the.
Well, he's making a right-hand turn. Looking at him.
Sydney, terminal information, X-ray, runway 34 left for arrivals, runway 16 left for departures, runway 34 left available for departure if operationally required or as directed by ATC. Simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operation in progress. When ready for pushback or...
All right, so there you go. They've flipped the runways around on us, which is... it's not all bad news because we'll be out here right until curfew anyway. But what that tells me is that any aircraft departing from now until time 45 at 10:45 p.m. local time are going to depart from runway 34 left, which means they're going to be coming towards us.
Yeah, all the heavies.
All the heavies towards us. And then any departures to, say, Melbourne and to the south that are light will go 16 left out. So what are we calling that? We call that SOD props, which is simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress. Say that 10 times fast. Now, it is a bit of a shame only that we won't see the heavies coming up here to join us at Alpha 1. However... we might see them just taxi out down Alpha, and then we will definitely see them come nose on towards us. So that could look quite interesting. And,
especially over the kicker.
Yeah, especially over the kicker from the opposite direction. So that's actually going to be interesting now because, yeah, we'll see what that means. So arrivals also coming in from the south now, so nothing in on
unfortunately
coming
that
in.
means the A380 arrival from Emirates.
Yeah, it means Emirates will come straight down the runway, which is a bit of a shame. However, we will see two Emirates departures, two A380 departures. We're going to have the big Qatari, the big Q go, and then we'll have the Emirates go out as well. So we will have two A380 heavies. And going to the Middle East, mind you, aren't going to get off at the kicker. They'll come a little bit further down, so they'll be closer to us.
AirAsia.
We've got AirAsia. AirAsia going out now, and then All Nippon Airways in the same shot as we speak right now. They'll be both making a right turn there on taxiway Gulf, heading down to the south. So interesting times here. Well, you know what? It's okay to have a runway change. We've not done this configuration of runway from this location, so if anything, it enhances the stream even more because it gives us a look at what the view is like for departures coming from the south up to the north. And I'm actually looking forward to these. I'm really looking forward to these. ANA going back to Haneda. I believe AirAsia going back to Kuala Lumpur. And but yeah, so look, I would dare say it's now 9 p.m. and we are entering what we're going to say or refer to as the hour of power. And for our heavy departure still to come, lots to go. We're still waiting for our 747, the UPS 748 actually to push back. Cathay 138 also on the cards to go. We've got China Southern in, which should go a little bit later as well. That'll go out. And and obviously then the two A380s. So plenty of movement still to come, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully everybody tuning into the show is enjoying themselves at the SydSquad coverage here. It's lovely to have all of your company. But a massive shout out now coming into the show from our good friend of the show, Nat King. And he's dropping in a pineapple. Good evening, Kurt, Mods, and Matt, if he's still there. I'm watching from Melbourne, but I'll be back on the Goldie on Sunday. And thanks for a great night stream. Ah, Nats, mate, lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for being here today. And tuning in from Melbourne, you are. So you're down there with Mr. Wayne P. Where are you guys catching up? You'll have to let me know. But
289 heavy center.
Mate, Nat, hopefully you're doing well. And
perfect timing.
Oh, Matt, you're back. Oh, Matt, you're back.
I'm back.
Matt and
Hello,
Nat. Not to be confused with Matt and Nat, but yes, Matt, you're back virtually. Thanks for tuning in. But,
sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I received a phone call.
Yes, we were aware that you received a phone call because we could hear it on the live show.
No, I apologise about that, guys.
No,
I don't know why it came through the
we were going to chuck you on mute, but I wanted to know who was on the phone call, but we didn't get that far.
It was my father-in-law.
It was your father-in-law. Ah, lovely. Big shout out to Matt's father-in-law. Very, very good. Well, Matt, you're back. Lovely to have your company, and a big shout out to Nat.
Yeah, Nat, amazing. Thank you, Nat. That's amazing contribution.
It is a huge contribution. And we're just taking a sneaky look at the moon as we speak. We've just had a runway change on us, Matt, actually.
Yes, I saw that.
Which is a little bit, well, it's interesting because we're not too sure what the view's going to look like. Well, I know what the view's going to look like from this perspective, although it's been a long time since I've been up this end of the runway to see a departure from the north, a departure to the north from the south, rather. And back in the old heyday, we used to get the views that we're going to see shortly, we used to have to be up at Swamp Road, which is at the back of IKEA, and then you'd be able to look right down the runway from that. So you'd actually even be further away. This spot during the day for departures from the south to the north would be really, really cool, especially for the heavies. So it'd be interesting to see what it looks like as they come over our heads over the next hour. So we've been pretty lucky so far on the live show. Had all of the arrivals and departures from a 16 direction here at 16 right, and now we're flipping it up and just to change things a little bit and just to try something different.
Well, I'll tell you what, from a view very similar to the Gold Coast view, you'll get some amazing rotation shots.
Yeah, some amazing rotation shots. Well, that's it, and it's all then dependent on those landing lights, actually, just to see how well they actually come across the big screen. But either way, we'll still be out here. We have no plans to go anywhere. We're going to see it all the way through to the Kurt view.
AirAsia now rolling.
Yeah, AirAsia is just lining up. You can see them. There you go. Their light is just coming over the top of the kicker there, and wow, look at that! I tell you what, it is humid, mega humid here. That's insane. How that looks. It really is insane.
And yes, hello to everyone that's saying hello to me in the chat, guys. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for being here. And,
absolutely. And Wayne P coming in saying, evening to the SydSquad crew watching from just up the road in Newcastle tonight before heading south to Melbourne tomorrow. G'day in Nat, who's in Melbourne tonight, dropping in a fiver. Good on you, Wayne. Oh, you guys, Nat and Wayne, wonderful friends and great friends of the channel. But here we go. Here's our first departure off runway 34 left. Gosh, can't see anything just in that fog, but it's airborne. Look out. Here it comes. And only one side of the aircraft's got its landing lights on. And gone. this just goes to show how sort of humid and foggy it is down the far end of the field. My word. Couple of super chats to catch up on there in the chat. Everybody keeping us nice and busy, which is great. Sam Taylor is here. He's wow, love the action. Best 8 months of my life. Good on you, Sam. He's up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite looking after us. Well done, Sam. It's lovely to have your company, and that's a very kind thing to say. Evan Paul is here. Is that Swamp Road you're streaming from? Well, Evan, actually, that was actually the road that we were just talking about, where we used to be able to plane spot from, which is back up at the Swamp Road up there behind IKEA. But that Swamp Road area has changed significantly now due to the Northern Lands and the Northern Precinct here, all the work that's going on. Lots of roadways in and around the whole St. Peter's sort of interchange area there that's making that whole area totally different. If you drive down, you can only now get into the back of where the salvos were and then where the IKEA is, and then there's a little cul-de-sac at the end there. That road doesn't go any further down and up to the right to the shipping container yard anymore. That's all going to be freeway right there, coming off the existing M8, and lots of infrastructure. But hopefully getting some, maybe there's some spots up there in the parkland that might become available for plane spotting in the future. So we've just got to stay tuned and see how that all pans out in the next year or two. It'll be pretty exciting. And those will be views from the north of the field looking down to the south, which would be great. Shout out from Peter Collins. G'day, Peter Collins. Thank you so much for being here tonight, mates.
A380, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
So I'm eating some ice cream. If you can hear my spoon hitting the
I can't hear you spooning the bowl, but that's nice to know that you're eating some ice cream, mate.
Yep. Rex 1, 82, winds calm, runway 34 left, clear to land, and you'll be landed before the traffic departs.
Very good. Yes, Peter Collins saying, hey, Kurt, nice night stream coming towards you will be good. Don't forget daylight saving begins Sunday morning. Put the clocks forward 1 hour. Dropping in a $5. I know.
This is where it starts, Kurt. This is where it starts, the Gold Coast Airport. Half of it's in New South Wales, half of it's in Queensland.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how you're going to survive, mates. Here we go. What do we got rolling here? All Nippon Airways now coming out. Look at this. My word. There is fog and humidity. Yeah. Straight over the top. Man, I'm liking this. Geez, they're quiet as soon as they're gone, eh?
They are.
There's just not much. They're gone, and you hear not much at all.
The 787.
Yeah, well, any aircraft, as soon as they've flown over the top, they're just almost hear nothing. They're just dead.
The newer models, yes, definitely.
Now, Matt, you're tuned in to SydSquad Live, and I'm hanging out here with Fluky. He's on comms with me here. So,
hey, Fluky, how are you, mate?
I'm well, yourself?
Yeah, good. I'm Matt. I'm not sure if you've heard of me before, but yeah, no, I'm
no,
one
I
of
do
the
know
friends
you
of the
do the
channel.
Gold Coast. I've watched your Gold Coast streams before.
Legend. No, mate. Thank you. No, it's good to be here, and I hope Kurt's looking after you with a few tiny teddies or something tonight.
No, we got Tim Tams.
We got Tim Tams tonight. Erin Copeland came up and dropped off the SydSquad family with some Tim Tams.
We've actually got a few of them now.
Yeah. What? Where did they all come from?
I have no idea. They just grew.
Was that you, Mad Dog Tim? Okay, so Mad Dog Tim is standing out here as well, and he's just dropped in another three packets as well. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Is Mad Dog there?
Mad Dog is here. He's standing sort of right next to me.
What a legend.
Matthew says hello.
What a legend.
To Mad Dog. We'll have to get Mad Dog on the headset so you can say hello to him. Do you want to just come on over here, Mister?
Yep.
Come on over here, Mad Dog. Come on. Matt wants to say hello.
Oh,
too funny.
Sorry, Airborne is a company 737, be followed by another company 737.
Yes. So we won't actually see the Emirates coming in from. Well, we see it coming in, but we won't see it come over our heads, unfortunately. Next in to land there, straight up the front, is Jetstar 530, which is what you can see airborne. Behind them is a Qantas 746. A couple of aircraft down there at Alpha 6. You've got Qantas 25. It's a 330 to Haneda, which we'll see roll soon. 842 to Darwin. 569 to Perth. And then the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima to Dubai is coming out to play. We'll see that come out on Taxiway Golf in just a minute. And Mad Dog is here. How are you, Mr. Mad Dog?
Hello.
Lovely to have your company. Say hello to Matt. He's on the channel. He's tuning in virtually.
Hello, Matt.
Hello, Mad Dog. How are you, mate?
Great. This is a really fantastic location. Never been here before.
That's good. It's good. Bringing some Tim Tams along as well, by the sounds of it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how can I be Tim Tam, not bring Tim Tams?
Oh, I'm quite surprised because we already had a packet here, and now we've got another. We've got about 3 packets here to go through now. That's just insane.
That's right. How long you got? You got another 2 hours anyway. So.
Oh, look, I think no, it'll be about 10:30. I think is probably going to be about when the show wraps up tonight. I suspect that's when the last of the movements.
Because you don't have freight, do you?
No, it's a Friday. So as for those of you wondering. Traditional freight movements, those of the classics and the 146s, would normally be on a Monday to Thursday, but not today. Today's Friday, of course. Now, we've got a long weekend here. Do you have a long weekend, Matt?
Yeah, mate, we've got a long weekend. Your long weekend is Labor Day, right?
I suppose it depends on what side of the border if you're at home or if you're at work, huh? No.
Yeah, well, if I'm at home, we're celebrating the King's birthday long weekend, and I think if I'm at Mum and Dad's, we're celebrating the Labor Day long weekend.
Yeah, so public holiday Monday's still there, which is good.
Yes. But I believe Melbourne had their public holiday today.
Okay, there you go.
For the grand final, they always have a public holiday the day before the grand final.
Qantas 25 now rolling. It's off to Haneda. It's coming down runway 34 left. Here we go.
Qantas 744, Sydney Tower. Traffic airborne off the opposite direction, parallel runway. Be turning out to the southeast as a couple.
Wow,
hey, Murray, I see a few other. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, you see that condensation in the engine cowls, big time. Wow. Look at this. Can't even see the fan blades. All you see is just a. Wow. Enjoying that one, Mad Dog?
Oh my gosh. I feel like it's a remnant of the old generation of aircraft. You get that great.
That was fantastic. That was absolutely fantastic.
I'd say the A330s are probably the loudest aircraft now at the airport. Yeah, give or take.
Yeah. I mean, look, they could be.
I mean, obviously the 777s are pretty loud, but I reckon the those A330s with the GE engines they'd be pretty loud.
Yeah, when we're up in the when we were up doing the live streams up there in the control tower, absolutely we're always hanging out for an A330 with a GE because you're right, they were by far the loudest on the field.
Yeah.
Next to roll here, Qantas 842. It's off to Darwin, straight down runway left.
Just want to say, Kurt, a few people asking me if I'm going to be streaming this weekend. It's looking unlikely. I've got a bit this weekend.
Never mind.
But if something happens, just keep an eye on, and I will upload it.
744, winds calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hey, Matt, have you ever heard of an A330 Neo?
I have heard of the A330 Neo.
I mean, have you ever heard one?
What?
Oh, I haven't heard one.
Yeah,
I have.
Oh, I haven't heard one. Yeah. So, well, we get 2 here, right? We get the Air Cullen and the it's just escaped me now.
Yeah.
Fluky will know the second A330 Neo. We get Air Cullen here and Cebu Pacific. Yes.
Ah, that's right.
Sorry, I digress, Tim.
It sounds like you've got a party out going on. Everyone's having a good laugh.
Yeah.
Great.
That's the A42 there to Darwin. Getting pretty sporty there off runway 34 right. Yeah, we've got a party here, mate. There's a few people out here today coming up to join us at the 16 right canal. Where are you, mate?
Mate, I'm sitting on my couch.
You're sitting at your couch.
got my lounge reclined, and I'm just chilling here.
Oh, that's fantastic. Now we can see
chatting to all you people.
Qatari's just popped up there on the data tags as well. So we should be seeing the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima come out behind the international terminal, come out on Gulf. We'll get a good view of that before it does its right turn to the south. We've also got the Qatari A380 on Bay 24, which is now beacon on, which is just there, and it is currently being pushed back. So the big queue is now coming out, and yeah, exciting. We're going to see 2 A380s for your departure straight down the center of the camera in the next sort of 20 minutes, I dare say. So don't go anywhere. Just lining up now at the far end is Velocity 569. It's off to Perth. It's a 738.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And I think now we're so far away that we don't hear the aircraft at the far end of the field, and they're just over the kicker. Keeping our eyes peeled on the UPS 748, because that's going to be another interesting aircraft that is now pretty much due to be due to go. It's late as it was, Kenny said earlier, and interestingly, waiting for our Singapore Airlines 777 off Bay 84 to go as well. So the big queue pushing back.
Quebec 455 Delta, sign heading left 230, line at runway 3 left away.
This would be a great spot during the day as well.
Yeah.
When they're doing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. What was your comment going to be, Mad Dog, about the A330 900 Neo?
Oh, I wanted to see if it sounded anything like the old ones.
As in the okay, yeah.
Or the current ones.
Yeah, the current.
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Oh, wow.
Well, I haven't been. Yeah, go, Matt.
No. No. Continue. I've just noticed something.
Here we go. Dash 8 now just getting off runway 34 left. Looking for an early left turn. Come on.
I don't know if you've noticed, but mate, we've actually reached our fundamental.
Yes, yeah. We on the last live stream we had Miles Harrison get us over the line, the cheeky devil.
Oh, and wow. I didn't even realise.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned that to you throughout the week, but you've had a busy week, I know.
Mate, I tell you what, I'm surprised I even made it to Saturday. I mean, today's Friday, so you know what I mean. So it's been one of those weeks.
You don't even know what day it is.
Oh, come on, Matty. And there we go. UPS 748 is now pushing back. It's going to be tail to tail with the Qatari, and two of the heavy hitters there in Australian skies coming out to play.
Airvan 10 Sydney Tower, I have no traffic for you.
Airvan 10 inbound to Sydney. Now, Airvan 10 is going out later tonight, right? Was supposed to. So now local time now is 9:23 p.m. Can still do it. A quick turnaround. Yeah, it's only a 7.3. Yep, agree.
that's a sorry, just back on that Little Wings. That's amazing. So
Yankees now current just
we've
1 sec, Matt.
Not available.
Yep, go ahead. No, huge achievement by the SydSquad family. We've reached our goal of supporting one flight, and I think that we need to go back to Claire and up that to 2 flights. I think by the end of the year we can achieve that, and I'd love to be able to continue supporting the Little Wings charity to continue to fund another mission. But a huge achievement, and massive shout out to all the wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family who have actually gone ahead and donated money, out of their own pockets to support charity, and we couldn't be more thankful, obviously, for everybody doing that. It's a charity of choice for us here at SydSquad. As you know, for those of you who have been with us for a good couple of months now, we run a merchandise line that's available at sydsquad.com.au. All the proceeds from that is going straight to the Little Wings Children's Charity, and we're not taking anything. We obviously the costs will be covered to obviously ship that merchandise and to print it, but then the rest of that's going straight to charity. And Matt, we've got an exciting couple of days coming up around the start of November where you'll be down as well in Sydney, and looking forward for you to be out here, and hopefully we can get out there to Little Wings and catch up with them and, do something that we've been waiting to do for months.
Yeah, I know. I'm very, excuse me, very, very excited. Yeah, no, it's so cool just to see that we've been able to raise, first off, $1,500 and cover that flight, but also when we can finally, not announce, but hand over that money that we've raised from the merchandise as well.
It is a bit of an announcement because for us, it's we'll be able to sort of make that announcement, which will let people know sort of indirectly how much money that they've even contributed. We'll be able to break it down sort of like per order on average. How much everybody's contributed to charity, and I think what for me is going to be really exciting is that the good thing with Little Wings is when they take their donations, they allocate those funds to a particular mission. So you actually get to know who, like the family that you've actually supported, and where that aircraft has flown to and from, and I think for me that's where it's really going to become quite real, and I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, exactly. And for those who may be unaware, but we actually did a very similar thing in 2021, I think, off the top of my head, where when we were doing our flight sim, we had a goal of flying home, was it three families for Christmas Day?
For Christmas,
and I think, that's right. And we ended up sending home 6 children from their hospital bed to their family for Christmas Day. So that was a pretty cool thing.
A huge achievement.
To be able to do, and for us to be able to do something similar again and see these families, and it's exciting. So we can officially say we've done another flight, which is pretty cool. And Kurt, I just want to say one more thing, that if anyone's in the need for some Christmas cards, head over to sydsquad.com.au and the support link there, and they can actually purchase some Little Wings Christmas cards at the moment as well.
Oh, that's fantastic. So sydsquad.com.au/support, and get involved. We love it. We absolutely love it. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima now down at the southern end of the field. This is going to be the first of the A380s getting ready for takeoff. And, you can see it there. He's just getting out there onto the runway. So let's get ready for this one, ladies and gentlemen, to see how far it actually comes down towards us. It's going to be exciting. Here we go.
Kurt, I'll be back soon.
Thanks, mate. All right, so it's clear for takeoff. 3-4 left. Good stuff. No better time to Shirley Burton. No wonder it's humid with 90% relative humidity. Well, you can see it there in the air, Shirley. Thank you so much for the 2. Really appreciate your company here tonight. And Wendy Cutler is here. Good night, everyone. Always love lurking in the lounge with SydSquad and learning. Thanks, Kurt. Oh, good on you, Wendy. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Really, really do appreciate your company. And we're having a great time And hopefully all of you are enjoying the show tonight here as well at SydSquad. Well, the Emirates A380 now is here at 3-4 left, started to roll, and it's time to check it out. I don't know that we've got to hold on to our hats here because it's going to be a lot higher. Let's enjoy this one together.
That was pretty cool.
You're not wrong, mate.
Just has a presence, doesn't it? In the
Oh, geez, doesn't it what? The 747 now is starting to make its taxi down Alpha. And it's going to go all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. And halfway down the runway, halfway down the taxi down to the far end is already Qatari, the big Q. And we're looking forward to seeing that one go out really, really soon as well. In the meantime, we've got Brian Bruce. He's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Who we got? We got Richard Benetton. We got James Cridlin. All Squad, James Brenner, Christian Coleman, Marku Blomgren, Murray Steep, Angus O, Flying to Blue, and Orizida. Well, congratulations to the newest SydSquad members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. You've been gifted 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, which gives you access to all the emojis and our members-only live streams from time to time. Now, I heard a really interesting story here, just catching up with Mr. Michael McDermott, who's one of the plane spotters from the Northern Beaches here, who's standing next to me. He actually caught the members-only live stream the other day from this very location and put it to himself that as soon as he heard that we were out, he just decided to come down and view the plane spotting action here tonight at the airport. He's out here with quite a few of us actually on the hill at the canal, and so there you go, the members only live stream coming through again. It's a lot of fun actually. That was actually last week, and Steve Amers was on that particular show as well, and he asked when we were going to be doing a live stream from this particular location, and a night one actually, and a week later, what do you know, we're here. So A lot of fun. Shout out now coming into Mr. David Cowper. Kurt, those planes heading up runway 34 left. Bring to mind the Slim Dusty song, Lights on the Hill. Oh, David. David, that actually gives too much away about you, David. the old Slim Dusty.
Just going back to those new members, I would highly recommend go and watch that member stream of the other week when Kurt was here at the canal for the first time. Great action.
Oh, it was good, and it was only like, it was 2 hours, and it's kind of all it needed to be. It's like we just got here at the right time. We had lots of aircraft coming in, and then lots of aircraft departing. And I was, well, one, it was a new location for us for the show. I mean, I'm very familiar with the location, mind you, but it was new for the show. And I don't know, it was just very exciting. Really enjoyed it. But
we get those Dash 8 arrivals, which we didn't get tonight.
I know, actually, and we were aiming. Not one Dash 8 come over actually under darkness, where we could actually enjoy the close-up views of those landing lights that sort of lighten up those propellers. But never mind. The Qatari now lining up for a departure down there at the far end. Here now at 34 left. It's going to be the next one on the show. What was interesting about that stream was we had a Singapore Airlines 777, I think, come in and land, and it was a little bit hairy curly. It got down, and we played the instant replay on it straight away. And we just wanted to have another quick look at it. And so there you go, instant replays, exclusive here first at SydSquad for your members only live streams. Get amongst it. I love it. Qatari 5-3 Golf now, Sydney to Doha. It's the A380 800, has lined up down there, is rolling at 34 left. Next over the hill for us, nice and bright.
Wind calm, runway 34 left, cleared left. 34 left, cleared left, 494.
All right. That Qatari is well down the runway, won't be a factor for that Qantas aircraft landing. But here we go. The Qatari, the big Q, the A380, 34 left, right in front of us.
City Tower, just 724.
Qatari 53 Golf, contact departure, connect.
Good night, thank you very much. Qatari 53 Golf.
Mick Hodges here saying great charity to support the Little Wings, and glad to be part of such a great group of people here. Mick, very kind of you to get in and say that. Appreciate that one, buddy. Thanks for dropping in the $5, and absolutely, we're super proud of our relationship there with the Little Wings charity, and an aviation charity at that. And being a family-friendly live stream channel, and with kids all around us, it's a no-brainer for us to be supporting them. Super chat coming in from High Tech Computers, guys. This spot is great. Thanks so much. Congrats with Little Wings. Good on you, High Tech Computers. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate the shout out tonight. Local time now here is 9:38 p.m. Won't be far away until we start counting down the last couple of movements on tonight's show, and trying to work out which ones of those will be the last to arrive and which of those will be the last to depart. I wonder whether we'll be making it all the way through till 10:30 tonight. UPS 35, the 748, which we saw push back here from the Northern Apron, is the last of the two big aircraft type to depart tonight, in that it's a 748. We've just seen the two A380s go. Just popped up there on the tags. We've got Hawaiian 452 has pushed back from the Southern Apron. We'll be coming out of Intel 4 shortly. China Southern 302 off to Guangzhou 787-9er will also depart. Those two we'll see in the next 10 minutes. The first heavy to go is going to be the 748 coming nose on to us. Keeping a keen eye out for the Emirates A380 due in. It is currently, let's just say, Wombian Caves area, right? So if you, it'll be coming into the south of Bargo, to the left turn up the M5. And will make its way into the back of Sydney. Good on you, John Vogel. Appreciate that, mate. Who else we still got here? Rachel Venzella's here. Hayden's still tuned in. I want to see you. I want to see you set up, Hayden. Don't forget to tune us. Don't forget to tag us at on Instagram at sydsquad.com. No, SydSquad.au, I think it is. Paul Newman, off to bed. Good night, Kurt and chat. Good on you, Paul. Graham from 16 Right Media. I got a big shout out to Graham. He's actually, the data tags there exclusive to SydSquad. They're in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. 16 Right Media brings in all the data for that tech there, and he's saying, do you feel a little bit like the rabbit in the headlights, Kurt? Well, I tell you what, there's a few rabbits then here in the headlights, because I'm not the only one. There's about 7 or 8 rabbits here on the hill.
Yeah, there's an helicopter. Helicopter.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Taipan. Is it?
My goodness, good shout, lads. The rabbits are onto it.
Was that one the military Taipan? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Seeing everything tonight.
I tell you what. You tune into a SydSquad night show, you never know what might happen.
When I heard helicopter, I didn't expect that to be on the back of the truck.
No, I was looking in the sky.
was looking at this,
somebody yelled out helicopter, and I had to turn around and see it on the back of a truck. Oh, you lads. Fantastic. All right, UPS 35. Come on, rounding it out down there at Alpha 6.
Well, the Singapore's beacon's on.
Yep, Singapore beacon on. Bay 80. What are we? Is that Bay 83 there, Kenny? 84. 84. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I always.
I know. There's 3, but we should know 83, 84, and 85, right?
I always.
Is it 85? Yeah, so 83. Yeah, 84, 85. All right, Singapore now pushing back. This is the 777 freighter. With DHL livery, the new one indeed. Well, I mean, it's been around for a couple of months now.
Emirates 218 Peter. 891, wind calm, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
It's going to go, Kenny. It's going to go. Kenny's pointing out the Hawaiian Airlines on the on the flight radar, making a point that it is there and should be ready for departure in just a minute. I will not jinx it tonight. All right, so let's have a look. Looks like the Velocity 981
you'll expect to go behind the second arrival, or they're just on a 6-mile final.
will be in before the 748 departs. Helicopter. And David Rome is here saying 380 by 2 equals 760 for the two A380 flying over Orange, Emirates and Qatar. Yes. And Dave, you've probably just got to go out in your front deck and you'll have seen both of those. Oh, do you reckon the Qatari? Yeah, I was going to say, where is the?
I think it's over.
You have to go a bit further, I reckon. No, it's not coming up to Orange yet. Qatari's just ahead of, well, just behind Katoomba at the moment. And the Emirates is not with you yet either. It's just to the south of Bathurst, actually. So, David, if you are listening, it's probably about time to head out onto the front deck and have a geezer up into the night sky, and you'll see one of two A380s about to come across your view. And wonderful supporter of the channel, Dave, and lovely to have your company out there in Orange tonight. Shout out coming from my mate Steve Drones on. Time to make you jealous, Kurt. I'm off to Dubai in the morning and Heathrow on Monday. See you all in 1 month. Yes. Cheeky devil, Steve. Have a great trip. Enjoy the holiday, mates. Around the world, actually. You'll be getting busy. And apologies, won't be out here tomorrow live streaming, unfortunately. So I do have to share my time around to lots of other commitments, unfortunately. But hoping to do a live stream on Sunday. That'll be a morning show, just a couple of hours of power in the morning to get your morning rush. So usually a kick-off around 6 or 7, should go through till about 11. Now, I'll put you on notice because I think Sunday it's supposed to be 36 degrees. So I don't know how well either A, I will fare, or B, the equipment will fare.
Bring some sunscreen.
Bring some sunscreen for the laptop, he says. Yeah, so I'm not too sure where we'll end up, but that's the next available time slot. But what I will suggest is, please, if you're able, stay tuned to SydSquad on YouTube. Head on over to YouTube. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube right now, to the SydSquad homepage. One sec. Okay, UPS 35 now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. Yeah, and look, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel, because that way you'll be across all the notifications about when we go live next, just in case Sunday becomes a bit of a no stream day, just due to the weather. So, you know, we'll see how things pan out. The other place you can keep in touch with us is at Facebook, at SydSquad at Facebook, and can also get involved in the after stream chat as well with all of the viewers on Facebook. And that's a good way to stay tuned with the live streams details as well. If you haven't already, perhaps consider giving today's show a like by giving it a thumbs up. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. But here we go. It's now the 7:48 from UPS. He's down the far end, about to line up for departure here at runway 34 left, looking straight down the runway. The last of the heavies, or the big heavies out tonight. We've seen two A380s go. Really glad to actually see a 748 go from this location as well, because that means we've covered them all. And yeah, we know what to expect, and especially if we're in this location for a day stream, as was mentioned earlier, actually should be interesting as well. Yep, the China Southern now off to Guangzhou is also taxiing down Alpha. Here we go. It's time for the Queen. The Queen of the Skies now, runway 34 left, rolling. Wow. It's amazing the drop off in audio, right? As soon as that aircraft is overhead and gone, it is quiet.
Yeah,
quiet as.
He went a lot longer than what I thought he would.
Yeah. Singapore Airlines now, 777 freighter taxiing down Charlie, I'm going to guess, from here. Our good friends from Air Services Australia there in the background.
452, runway 34, let's clear takeoff.
He's down Bravo.
Yes, Matt, are you back?
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Nice of you to join us.
Hey, that helicopter was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't airborne, but it was pretty cool.
How often would you see a helicopter being transported on a stream?
Never.
Oh, well,
Never.
Mate.
That's why we all looked up.
All the rabbits on the hill here calling out helicopter. I was looking to the sky. I wasn't expecting it to see you come across the.
So what have we worked it out to be?
I don't know what we worked it out to be. What did you work it out to be?
Well, I'm just investigating now. Some people are saying it was a. It's too big to be a.
Craig Murray, was that an Airwolf on a truck? I don't know.
Just 769, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, Talon 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, yes,
It's too busy to be a. I don't know.
Yeah, not too sure, mate. Not too sure. A toll could have been a toll rescue helicopter. I don't know.
95, sitting to
It's not going to do much wrapped up. Yeah, interesting to see where it came from as well. It came off one of the 74.
Oh wow, engine glow big time.
452, going departures, good night.
452, all over.
All right, well the Hawaiian has departed, confirmed, gone. Nicely done. A little bit louder there on the Hawaiian, the A330. And they're out of here. Hey, Kenny?
Kilo Hotel Media is saying Augusta Westland. I agree.
Augusta Westland, yeah?
Yeah, like an AW139 or whatever they are.
China Southern 302 off to Guangzhou, 7879 are getting sporty down there.
302, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, China Southern 302 now cleared for takeoff, 34 left. Good stuff. Next heavy to come. Shout out to Ethan Douglas, putting themselves up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Ethan. Thanks so much for being here. Wonderful support of the show today. My good friend Grace is here. Hello, very important question for Kurt and everyone. Do we love Kylie Minogue or what? The new album is so much fun. Grace. Oh, man.
She got a new album out.
You can't say that, Rob. Clearly she does.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Grace, you've got us.
Grace, did not know.
Oh, lovely to have your company here, Grace. Now, for those of you who don't know who Grace is, I don't know if you remember, we did a live stream down at the beach and Grace came out with all of her fancy coloured painted fingernails. And we displayed those on the live stream. First of a kind. I don't think we've ever done that before. We certainly haven't done it since, but that's only because we've been missing you, Grace. So hopefully you're doing well. It's absolutely lovely to have your company. Grace is celebrating 17 months up there in the Uluru Lodge and wants us to know what our thoughts are of the new Kylie album. All right, fellow rabbits, what do we got? I haven't heard it. I've got to be honest with you, Grace. China Southern now here on screen. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Wow.
Now, Kurt, there's a few people in the comments. I don't know how true it is, but they're talking about a Herc coming to Sydney.
A Hercules coming to Sydney, as in now tonight? No?
Yeah.
Say again? 26,000 feet, I believe. Is that in
I don't
there?
know. I'm just seeing what people are saying.
All right, no, it's overflying the airfield at 26,000 feet. I mean, I can see it with my eyeball Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Yep. Trojan.
Yeah, it's Trojan something. But no, it's actually directly above the airfield pretty much right now as we speak. But no, I don't think from that height it's coming in. No.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah, I just saw a few people in the chat saying...
All right, now we can see the Singapore Airlines 777 just getting over the lip there. It looks like it's going to be making a crossing at Lima. We'll cross the main runway 34 left. We'll head on down to Alpha, make its way all the way to the far end, and for a departure here as well. Now, we're still hanging out for the Emirates A380, which is due to come in, and it must be getting close, actually, and it is. It's just joining finals. That light there is the Emirates A380 on screen now, top of your screen. You're looking for double flashes for an Airbus there on the wingtips. And then there you go. You can also see the Singapore 777, the freighter, getting across the runway as well. Ahead of that landing, it'll be making a left turn and making its way all the way down to the far end of the field. And
I can hear that Herc in your screen.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, that was probably the truck.
Probably the truck. I mean, the Herc is way up there, right? Like, I mean, it's...
yeah, you're probably right. I don't know, because I've got it on my TV. So.
So I think that there is the Herc there. I mean, like it's miles away.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can actually see it. Oh, there you go. It was 26,000 feet, okay. I think it is. Yeah.
Came from Amberley.
Ah, RAF Amberley. All right, so. Okay, Singapore 455 heavy now on air traffic control. The Emirates A380 on finals. Karen, we're at the wrong end of the runway to be enjoying this properly. Still got takeoff. Didn't we already have the Emirates takeoff? Oh, as in you still enjoyed it? Of course, of course, of course. Miles away. Miles Harrison's away down there. Wow. Although it will ride over the lip and then vacate to the left, so we will get a view of it before it makes its way into the terminal, which is great. But yeah, a slight shame of the late runway change on us tonight. Thought we had them all the way to the death, but they pulled a Swifty on us. Nicely done. Left at Golf. Got the roll through there, which is good.
Right, cool. Well, I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. I'm going to go to bed. I've had a huge week and I need some sleep.
All the best to you, Matt. Thanks for tuning in virtually to the show. It's lovely to have your company.
Mate.
And
sorry it was a bit here and there and short. But,
no, that's okay, mate. We just... You know, I'm sure you had many phone calls to attend to.
Yeah, well, next time I'll see if I can organise it so everyone can listen in as well.
Yes.
Take over.
Yeah. Good stuff. All right, Matt. Well, thanks so much for tuning in, and have yourself a lovely weekend. And hello to your other half and to the little one, Alessio.
Yeah, she's sitting next to me, and he is hopefully asleep. Let me check the baby monitor. Yep, he's still asleep. So
checking the baby monitor.
Good time. Yep, good time for us to try and get some sleep ourselves.
Attaboy.
All right, guys. Chat soon.
All right, mate.
See you, Matt.
All right. Enjoy. Good night, guys.
There we go. Matt tuning in virtually from the Gold Coast. Lovely to have his company here on the show. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, the question is, the Cathay Pacific A350. Now, is it departing from... It is, well, actually, it's already pushed back I believe, unless that's the one that's under tow. So let's have a quick look. I believe the one that's pushed back is under tow. So Cathay 138 must be coming in from Bay 8, I believe.
China Airlines is pushed back.
Oh, did I get that wrong?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Cal 52 is China Airlines.
Yes. Yeah. Sure. But I can't see that. What I can see on the stream here is the Cathay Pacific has pushed back here from Intel 3, which is just there. But I believe the aircraft on screen at the moment is being towed off. That'll go to the 70s base because we've also got a Cathay A350 here on Bay 8. I believe it is. And I think that might be the one that's going out as 138 tonight. So we'll see the one that's on screen come across to here, and then 138 will come out from Bay 8. That's my guess. Unless the data tag from 138 just hasn't shown up at the moment as it's pushed back. It's on screen. Where are we here? There we go. We'll see in a minute. Singapore 7455, the 777 freighter, next heavy to roll, runway 34 left. That'll be coming those onto us, currently down at Alpha 6. Shout out to Candy Dandy, put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well, that's fine and dandy, isn't it, Candy Dandy? Thank you so much for your support of the SydSquad show tonight. And Fiji Airways, the Max 8 just coming in there. Well, Candy, we can dedicate the Singapore Airlines freighter to you tonight, and appreciate your support here at SydSquad this late in the hour, this late in the piece. It's wonderful to have your company. And a big shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce. Hey, Kurt, first you complained that you're cold, now commenting that the weather might be too warm on Sunday. I thought you were a machine. Brian Bruce in the 20. Brian, you're a funny man. Yes, indeed. 36 degrees, though. Come on, man. I don't know. No, it's more about the equipment, to be honest. Things sort of tend to go a little bit sleepy and sloppy in the hot weather. So yeah, we'll see where we land, mates. Brian, as always, a wonderful supporter of the show. Always loves good banter with me. Loves paying me out for wearing too many clothes on a mild day. Wow, look at this. Plenty of humidity. You know what? The good thing is that we've got this humidity because you can actually see those lights brilliantly. Wow. And away she goes.
On to 927, traffic suggests 320 departing off direction parallel runway turning to the east.
You know, it's actually that quiet here tonight that they can run those sod props operations. Well, there you go. It was Cathay 138 that did push back. So Bay 8 is the one that will get towed over to the 70s bays, or we'll sleep there tonight. So Cathay 138 there is getting away, taxiing down Alpha. It'll be off to Hong Kong tonight. And I can see that clearly now on the show. Brian, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much for your contributions tonight, and as always. And yes, I appreciate all of our ongoing banter, as always. Oh, what have we done here?
I can get you golf, but that would be it. I've got to start to 2017. First line 27, we'll just take the rest. Okay. Yeah, I've lost the spot. 4562, see, hello.
Hey, shout out now to Ross Williams. Thanks for the awesome shots. Off to work. Good night. Good on you, Ross. Celebrating 8 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. And lovely to have your company, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. Hey, Flunkers is here. News this morning that the Taipans were retired after an incident. Could be sneaking out after that news from somewhere around. Yes, indeed. I'd have to go back and actually have a real study of that fuselage as it went past to work out what it actually was. You guys have had the opportunity to do that, to do the old cheeky screenshot. So you got to tell me.
About to line up, departing opposition, parallel runway, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, now 4, runway 34 left.
Shout out to James Dawes. A lot of pilots seem to be forgetting to turn off their high beams this evening. Yeah, from this angle, isn't it? It's a great perspective to watch those aircraft taking off nose on. It's an experience that I probably wouldn't come out here for if it was 3-4 ops. I wouldn't come to this spot generally, but because we're already set up here, we do want to catch the last of the departures here tonight. It's not long to go. The local time now is 10:05 p.m. It's absolutely been a banging show tonight from this spot. Yeah, so look, I think it's one of those ones that we can just put in the bank and say that we've been out here for, and we've covered it. And now we know exactly what it looks like from this perspective as well. And you know what? Actually, given that there's so much humidity in the sky, just to see those lights so well lit up is he's actually been really, really nice for the show, to be honest. It's actually come across quite well. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. Big Jack Goes Gaming is here saying, go the Pies this grand final. Up the Pies, he says. Good on you, Big Jack Goes Gaming, mate. Thanks for being here this evening. Lovely to have your company as well. I'll tell you what, Dave Cowper's off. See you, Kurt. Thanks for the stream, mate. Off to pack for my trip to Sydney. Lena's still here. Chris Siddle is still here. Tim Tam Mad Dog is here saying Kylie is an icon. Virgin needs to name a plane after her. Oh, wow. Grace has stumped me on the album, though. I'm going to have to catch up on those details. Super chat now coming in from Samuel Bulmer. Just tuned in after work. Thanks for being on. Good on you, Samuel. Not long to go now. Dropping in an 8. Thank you so much for your company here tonight on the show. Lovely to have your company, and hopefully you've enjoyed it. Hopefully you've absolutely enjoyed it. And James 10, you were correct. The pushback aircraft there was the Cathay 138. Just the data tag hadn't come up, but I'm always aware that there's always one that they tow over the 70s bays, and well, I didn't get my guess right tonight, but never mind. And we've got a member shout out coming in from Brian Bruce. Couldn't resist. You know I love you. Now, just out of interest, Brian, you've been a member there for 19 months at the Sydney Harbour Suite at the pointy end. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the show, as always, and the SydSquad family. As you know, we really do appreciate it, mate. And I know the banter is real. Let's keep it up.
748, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, tail 5, runway 34 left, bit lane.
All right, Dynasty 52, the China Airlines 52, off to Taipei. It's an A350-9er, now taxiing down to the runway for runway, what are we down there? 34 right, left, rather. Jeez, it's getting late in the night now. All right, next to go, Cathay 138. It's an A350-9er. Behind them, another A350-9er in Dynasty 52, the China Airlines coming out. So 2 A350-9ers, suspect that they'll be up quite early, both going to Asia this evening. No need to be rolling all the way down the runway. So we'll see how they pan out in just a minute.
How many A350-9ers do we get in Sydney these days?
Geez, that's a dangerous question, Rob.
Become a common sight now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Singapore, Cathay,
China Eastern. Do we get them on China Southern? No, we get the 78. Yeah, Fiji, A350. Miles would love that one. And then the 900 Neo, though, very similar to the 350-9er, which is, what do we say, Cebu and Air. I love Air Cullen. Actually, do you know what? Air Cullen was probably the 330-9er, I should say. Is probably one of my one of my aircraft that I would like to fly on now in the present. Actually, the 339er. I haven't been on a 339er. That'd be interesting. There we go, Dynasty 52 down there at Alpha. Getting ready to go. And down the far end now is Cathay 138. After one of these landings, we'll be lining up. Yeah, so the 359ers. We don't get 350-10s though.
Do you reckon we get more 359ers than 787s?
Ooh, no. Well, actually, I need to think about that. 787s. We got Qantas 787s. We've got Jetstar 787s. Who else flies a 787? British Airways. Air New Zealand flies a 787. China Southern flies the 787. Who else do we get 787s? Not Malaysia. Malaysia's just pushing back now. Air India. Oh, yeah, Air India. That's a good call out. Say again? Mango pancakes. Yeah. Thank you, Michael.
Bamboo.
Bamboo. Love the bamboo livery. A&A. They were here earlier tonight as well. Japan Airlines. Yeah, so no. I think we get more 787 next gen than A350-9ers, I dare say.
Wouldn't be too far off, though.
Cathay 138, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Cathay 138. And there we go. We can actually see them on screen lining up at the far end. The iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond doing its work tonight.
Well, we'll have the Qantas A350 soon.
Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing those, actually. Yeah, I think they'd look quite smart in the Qantas livery. An extension of the A330, which you can see there at sort of Bay 5-ish at the moment. Not on screen, actually. I should just pan around and have a quick gaze. But yes, that's the Pride livery over there. Currently in earlier, we saw come overhead. It was one of the last heavies, actually, before they swapped the runways around. Emirates getting the 350s August next year. Slated for Adelaide, indeed. Wow. Well, we're pretty excited here. We've got the we won't see the Emirates 777 anymore now because we've just swapped it in with another A380. We're a big fan of the A380s here at Sydney Airport. All right, here we go. It's Cathay 138 now, rolling runway 34 left. The A350-9er. Look at this. Wasting no time. Up and at 'em. Here we go.
Roughly 546, the wind is 180 and 6 knots. 6 knots tailwind, 6 away, dead left. 4 left, and on.
I just heard the controller say that the winds are at 180 degrees at 6 knots, and that for me would have been nice just to say, leave it on 16, leave it on 16. You know, the winds are coming from the south at 6 knots. It's just quiet, but I know it's Friday night. They're sharing the
They try and be kind to the residents here.
They're trying to be kind to the residents, share the love around a little bit. You know, I do understand. I do understand, but never mind. Another day. Because in preparation for the stream today, I was obviously looking at the winds to work out where's the best spot to go. It was either Wednesday night or Friday night that had the winds, because yesterday it was all 3/4s. And yeah, so tonight became the night, which is a bit of a shame actually, because then we miss out on the freighters. Because having said that, they will switch the runway back around to 16 at 10:45 p.m. local time. So if we're here on a weeknight that is not Friday, say Monday to Thursday, we're in a prime spot to actually view all of the classic 737s and the 146s after 11 p.m. For those of you rabbits who are interested in staying even later to capture some even more plane spotting here.
But that would be a long way down.
Oh, okay, yeah, great spot to be able to watch them, yeah. And I mean, it's elevated as well. Hopefully we're back spotting from that location over there somewhere again one day soon, but TBC on that. Right now, we're just waiting for China Airlines 52. Dynasty 52, another A350 off to Taipei, down there at the far end at 34 left. Should be here shortly.
Although the freighters do depart Gulf, don't they, on 16? Noise abatement?
Yeah. Yeah, so after top of the hour at when curfew, they will depart further south. However, all the action is on that apron, so we'd be pretty close to see some of that action, which is what I'd like to see. I like to get up close and personal, see the 146s, the hair dryers, the mini 747s, you know. It's been a lot of fun tonight on the live stream. I've just got to say thanks to everybody for tuning in. And for those of you who are still hanging out with us at this late hour, it's now 10:15 p.m. in the evening. And we're going strong. We're going...
Threshold wind is showing 210 at 7 knots. 5 knots tailwind. Runway 34 left. Clear left. Full left, clear left.
I thought it said. I thought he said air ambulance, but it's. He said Emirates. Sorry, but it's air ambulance. Hello, hello, hello.
Check, check.
Check 1 2. Good evening.
1 2. Good evening. Marvelous effort that.
A marvelous effort.
I was just listening to Fluky there talking about the 146s and everything departing from Gulf during curfew overnight time. With the gateway works, most of the time, the runway's closed north of Bravo 8, which is about where the hump is down the runway there. So you get all the action sort of from Sheps Mound. You get them all sort of streaming out to Bravo 8 and departing to the south from there.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those taxiways down there.
Yeah, Gulf is normally the nominated intersection, but yeah, gateway works require that the runway gets closed north of Bravo 8, so a little bit further south. And so yes, the Gulf's sometimes just used as a crossing point to get down there.
Well, thank you, Nigel, for clarifying that and jumping on. And how's your evening been?
Yeah, pretty good, mate.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Not too bad at all.
Very good.
Yes, pretty good. The better half's gone off to work, so just me and the kids and the dog here tonight. And,
lovely, lovely.
Got half the kids in bed, and I've got one of the dogs in bed, so one of the only dog in bed. And I'll be following soon after.
Very good. I reckon we're getting to the pointy end of the night stream here as well. Yeah, there we go. Dynasty 52 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left is at the far end, is pointing its nose to the north, straight to us. The bright lights now on screen, and they'll be over our heads in just a minute. Going to Taipei this evening and every evening. Malaysia 140 to Kuala Lumpur. It's an A330-300. Has pushed back, is now taxiing out. We'll be on Gulf shortly. And we can just take a sneaky look before the Dynasty. There we go. It's on Gulf now. We'll turn right at Alpha, cross 0725, all the way down to the southern end of the field for a departure from the south to the north as well. Our Malaysian friends, the A330. Here we go. Back over to Dynasty on the main runway. And pretty much about to get airborne off the kicker.
Qantas 52 Heavy Tower. Good evening. Brake velocity 443, the wind is showing 190 at 6 knots, 5 knots tailwind, 3 for left, clear land. Runway 31, clear land.
Yeah. It doesn't get old. It does not get old. And away they go. And Marion B's here. SydSquad, wow, thank you, Kurt, guests, chatters, and our fabulous mods for a magnificent show tonight. Best night ever, guys. Oh, good on you, Marianne. Thank you so much for that. It's very kind. And you know what? That's it's a really good segue, actually, into thanking the moderators on tonight's show. And Appreciate you mentioning that. The moderators do a wonderful job behind the scenes to make sure that the show goes ahead as always. And those guys just popping up there on the screen, courtesy of a mention from Mary Ann. So there you go. Thank you very much. And you, Mary Ann, appreciate your wonderful support tonight. And yeah, thanks for enjoying the show as much as you have. Love it. Great to have your company here today. Hey, Tori Palmer's here. G'day, Tori. A350s look so good, the 777s need to be replaced. I don't know about that.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
They're a nice aircraft, the 777.
I do like the wide-body 777s. Big fan. But look, that's okay, mate, Tori. Everyone can have their opinion.
But don't get me wrong, the A350s are a very nice aircraft.
Indeed. I think they both have their spot in the industry, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got to say, the 777 has been the absolute workhorse of the long-haul industry, I would say, over the last 15, 20 years of the twin-engine aircraft, yeah. And, I mean, the 330s come into their skin over the last couple of years as well, and now the 359 is a natural progression, but certainly big fans of the 777 here. And yeah, Tori. And Sam Wallace is here. Might be a late one for you tonight. Got Jetstar coming in at 10:54 p.m. And just a little bit of a contribution to keep you going. Love your work, Kurt, and everyone at SydSquad. Good on you, Sam. Well, we'll have to check. We'll have to check around the grounds. That would say half an hour away from now. Is that correct? So, what Jetstar is that? Is that that must be a domestic service? Is that the Cairns service?
An A320.
It would be an A320.
So what I can see is that you got Malaysian A330, and the other international to go tonight, if it goes, is that Qantas A330 over there at Bay 9. It's for Hawaii. It's off to Honolulu.
103, is that correct?
Yep. It actually should have gone a long time ago, but it hasn't.
Qantas 652 here is an A330-200 just coming in from Perth, actually.
And the other international is Airvan, but I don't think they'll bring that off 3-4 left. They're likely to take it off 1-6 left.
Well, I think this A330's had the ability to roll a fair way down, actually. Look at that.
All the way to Foxtrot.
3-4 left, land Qantas 498. Lost the 1537 tower, get in.
Yeah, well, look, the show was always slated to be a curfew show. There's no surprise about that. We haven't been granted an early mark yet.
Depends how hungry you are.
It depends how hungry I am. No, that's okay. So far, so good. I've been snacking away. We've got 3 packets of Tim Tams here. I tell you what, all the rabbits. Why aren't we getting into them? Feel free. There is a packet that is open. So please, head on over there and grab your fix of Mad Dog Tim Tams. You didn't get some earlier, Michael. You? No, you don't do Tim Tams.
You don't do what? Someone doesn't do Tim Tams? Who is this person?
Hey. Oh, you're off? Oh, Karen.
Malaysian 140, runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff.
And a big shout out there to Karen Wesley, one of the local ladies just come out to say hello tonight, all the way out from Western Sydney. Big shout out to you, Karen. Thank you for being here tonight. It was lovely to have your company. There we go. The Qantas A330 has made it to Bay. Next out, Malaysian 140 off to Kuala Lumpur. It's an A330-300. And looks like it's on the runway. Looks like it is rolling, and it's going to be the next to get airborne here. Here we go.
564, kind of fast, yeah. Positive over there. Positive 996, finish out.
And the aircraft coming in behind is a Velocity 1537 in from Hobart. Wow, how's that for timing? Well done, Air Services Australia. Look at that. Magic. Only one side of the landing lights on tonight from Malaysian. I'm not sure. Was that what you noticed earlier, Fluky?
I did on an A330 on a Qantas
yeah, I just
A330.
wondered. Yeah, so I just noticed that one. Only had one of the landing lights on there. The right-hand side was clearly visible.
Positive 996, 120 degrees, 6 knots, Thailand 4, runway 34, please to land. Positive 996, you can vacate. It's just terrific, it looks like your base occupied.
No, yeah. So you reckon that what's on screen there at Bay Niner is the 103 to Honolulu?
It's still showing up as schedule, and it does have. Yeah, its lights are on.
Yeah,
but it's just not pushed back. So.
Yeah, just not pushed back.
But its tag hasn't popped up yet either. So
no. Okay, so all right, let's take stock. Where are we at here? We've got Brisbane to Sydney coming in, Velocity 996, Qantas 557, Jetstar 750. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Because the arrivals are like down the far end of the runway, right? They're miles away, and we don't get to see much more than what we can see from this perspective on the show. We'll wait, and we'll get the Qantas 103 departure and any other movements that come across our screen up until that time, and then I think we'll call it at that. In that will be the last takeoff on the show, the 103 to Honolulu. So who out there in aviation land that is watching the show tonight has the intel on Qantas 103 that can update us all here at the show tonight and let us know where we stand in relation to our departures?
Not me.
Oh, not Nigel.
No, not me.
Not
tonight.
Shout out coming from Chris Alexopoulos. He's saying, on board Qantas 557 inbound, free Wi-Fi. Okay, so Qantas 557 is on long finals now, just south of Kurnell. Brisbane to Sydney, it's a 738 at 2,100 feet. And we've got a viewer on board, Chris Alexopoulos.
You'll be the lights behind that.
So if we just pan the camera out a little bit, there he is, top of screen. So good on you, Chris. Give us a wave. I don't know if we'll see you, but you're a long way away, but you're on the stream out there in the humidity, and it's quite humid out here tonight. And one could be forgiven for thinking that it looks like it's raining out here. But as we look up, straight up, we can see the stars. There's no cloud. It's just quite humid.
Now, he's likely to roll through to Foxtrot himself, or even to the end of the runway.
Yeah, well,
so if he's on the left side,
you've only
give
got
us a wave.
Yeah, that's true too. Jetstar 970, which is 750 coming in from Launceston, still a fair way behind him actually. So if he gets a long roll through, we might get lucky. But Chris, mate, thanks for tuning in to the show, and lovely to have your company, mate. And hopefully your landing is a smooth one. We won't see it from here because you're miles away.
There should be any time.
Yep, should be any time for the Qantas 103.
Qantas 499 ready. Qantas 499, this liner from A16 left.
Super chat coming in now from Ethan Douglas. A350 or 787? Question mark. Awesome stream, guys. Well, for me, it's the A350-9er.
787.
Oh, fluky, the 787. Right, there we go. Jack? A350 or 787? 78. Michael? 350? Tim Tam? What does Starlux fly? 350s? Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
So 1, 2, 350s and 2 787s. 350 takes the call. Oh, Nigel, didn't ask Nigel. 350s or 787?
For what, mate?
Nothing more, just 350s or 787.
What do I prefer?
Yeah.
Probably 350s.
Oh, 4-2.
I think
they both are very nice.
I think 350. They are nice. I just think that the 350s just look a little more graceful, and they've just got those beautiful winglets. They just, I don't know. The 7.8s are nice when they're flying, but the 350s just look, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, folks. 350.
I think there's a wrong answer.
No, I don't think so. Qantas 557. Christopher's just landed there. Let's see what his roll through is like. And Kilo Hotel Media. Cheers, boys. What a cracking night. Dropping in a 3, and that's Kenny, who was just here. He's departed, and he's done a cheeky $3 drop. Good on you, Kenny. Thank you, mate. I would have said no if you were still here. Shout out to Brian Bruce. Workday has begun in the US East Coast. We'll be watching to the end in the background. Have a great rest of your evening. Gents, thanks for a great stream. Cheers. Brian. You're a champion, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Wonderful, wonderful friend of the channel, and a huge supporter as always. And
Bravo 2.
Bravo 2 is coming all the way. All right. Well, we'll see.
Are you on the left side?
Yeah, Chrissy on the left side. If you're still watching, mate, I know we're about 30 seconds delayed, but that gives you enough time to get your mobile phone up at the window. Come on. And give us a flash. We'll flash you back. I mean, we'll show a light back. Oh, let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. So Chris Alexopoulos, this is 557, yeah?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, here we go. Not sure what end of the aircraft Chris might be on. It's very dark.
He said he's giving us a wave right now.
Oh, is he? We'll give one back to you, mate. Good on you, mate. Hopefully enjoyed your flight. And lovely. Great news for you, mate. You got the roll through all the way to Bravo 2. It's the quickest way to get to the terminal when you're landing from that direction. Just roll through all the way. No impact whatsoever. And Chris, have yourself a great evening, mates. Don't forget to collect your bags.
So what are we, 10:35? You reckon that Qantas is going out?
Well, look, it's the Pride is being taxied over to the maintenance bay at the moment. Well, yeah, look, it's still. I think it is. I think it was getting. I think it had the doors open earlier, and it was being worked on. So I think there's every chance that 103 is going out tonight. Local time now here on the stream is 10:34, about 10:35 p.m. We're still very much in live plane spotting territory. Curfew
you
time.
got plenty of time, mate.
Yeah, plenty of time for it to go out. It's just got to get its taxiway clearance before top of the hour, right?
Correct, yep.
Yeah.
As long as he gets the taxi clearance, he's good to go.
Good to go.
Yeah, speaking of good to go, fellas, I'm out for the night, I reckon.
Nigel, again for the second or third time tonight. all the very best.
Thanks for having me, fellas. Fleeky, you're looking well. Good to see you again.
Thank you, Nigel.
Kurt, I think it's well past the work experience kids' bedtime, don't you think? I know it's school holidays, but you know.
It is
seriously.
school holidays.
They get that extra half hour.
What is it? It's the middle week of the school holidays now, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I should know.
Even an extra half hour, Fluky, is too long for this little work experience kid. He really needs to just, go to bed earlier, much earlier.
Too funny.
Yeah, it's even when daylight savings kicks in, I think 8 o'clock is late enough.
Yeah, tomorrow night or no, it's early Sunday morning, isn't it?
Yeah. For what's that? For the next
2 a.m. or 3 a.m. the clocks switch over.
2 a.m.
Yeah, 2 a.m. they go forward.
They go to we lose the hour of 2 a.m. between 2 to 3. We go straight through till 3 a.m.
Once again, South Australia, Victoria, New South Wales, Tasmania.
Indeed.
Except Queensland.
Yes.
They still want to stay behind.
Yep, and if you know someone who works shift work on Sunday morning, be nice to them. Getting up an hour earlier is not easy.
It is
like getting up at 2 a.m.
Speaking of Nigel, actually.
Yes.
That's it. All right. Well, you take care of yourself, mate.
Certainly will do, mate. You too, and you too, Fluky. And
you too.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone, and thanks for the nice comments in the chat there. Night, everyone. It's been, as always, fun to jump in and have a little chinwag, and yeah. You take it easy. Enjoy the stream. I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, mate. All the best. Have a good night. See you, buddy.
See ya.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. See you guys. Bye.
We've still got here. Karen Gleddy's still here. Candy Dandy's here, who's upgraded the membership. Good on you, Candy. Rachel Vanzella. Glennie J. And Suzanne's still here. Lovely to have your company. David Rome is still here. Keith Graham. Rachel Vanzella. Andy Egan. James Cridland is here. Chara. Chara saying these small interactions are always so funny to enjoy. Well, you're going to have a bit of a laugh out here, Chara, to keep saying. Henry Tack's still here. Glennie J. Miss Wolves 13. Dwayne Winter. Hello there. Really nice to have all of your company. Graham's still here as well. Good on you, Graham. And saying all those in favour of the 7, 8, 9. I say 8 against. No, I think the A's have it. That's it. That sort of humidity is reserved for up here. Glennie J saying up here in the tropics, sure there's no smoke around. No, definitely no smoke around tonight.
No.
No reports of back burning. Well, I should say hazard reduction, the technical term. We did have our fair bite actually over the last couple of weeks, but thankfully from the day that I think it was last weekend, or was it the weekend before, they cleared up for the Sydney Marathon, and the skies haven't been better. Look, I know how important it is to do the hazard reduction burning. But yeah, it has been a nice break.
But we haven't had the heat like the tropics.
Yeah, indeed. Just the humidity. Well,
we are wearing jackets.
Well, I know. only some of us rabbits are though. Hey, Johnny Palmer, he's here. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for a great night. Stay safe. Have a good long weekend. Happy days. Can't see anybody moving in the cabin. Well, yeah, that could be an indication that that's not a good indication, is it? Shall we get up tight and close and just see if we can have a look? Hard to tell, isn't it? You would suspect that you might be able to see some sort of movement there, but really, really difficult to tell. Well, there is one way to check, actually.
He does have his the lights on, which means they are working on doing something to it. 'Cause that's generally what they do.
The beacon is on now.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, the beacon is on now, confirmed. So there you go. You can see it just there at the top. So the A330 looks to be coming out to play. So unless it's being towed off to a bay, but the beacon is absolutely on. So we're going to see this one push back no matter what. And the tag has popped up on the old flight radar. So I think we're away.
And so is Airvan, but as I said, I don't think Airvan will go 3-4. I think they will go 1-6 left.
I think we've called it. We've called it. The 103 will be the last movement on today's live stream tonight. We've actually had a brilliant stream. We've been blessed to cover off probably 2/3 of the evening's movements from this particular location, from a 1-6 direction, and had an absolute blast with lots of aircraft departing in front of us and landing right over the top of us, and we were. I think we've been blessed also to see some movements from 3-4 left as well, the big 380s. Because actually, if the 380s departed from a 1-6 right, you actually really wouldn't see much. You'd see them come out and taxi in front of us. They'd turn and they'd go. You actually really wouldn't get much sort of enjoyment out of that movement, apart from them just kind of being close here as they taxi out. But for us to have seen them fly at us overhead was exhilarating and really added to the experience, at least for me anyway. And I think that we should say actually we got lucky about that runway flip right at the time where 3 heavies, in fact. Maybe they did that. Maybe there was a cheeky little swapperoonie there for the old SydSquad, eh? We'll take that. We'll take that.
Well, for me, while I love 747s, the A380 just has such a presence in the air.
Yes, indeed. Indeed it does. Yes. Well, welcome to SydSquad. We're still here. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of tonight's show, and we've been out here plane spotting since about 5 p.m. this afternoon. We started. I did just want to say a huge thanks to everybody who's tuned into the live show today, whether you've contributed there in the chat. A lot of people have done some super chats and membership renewals, and we really, really do appreciate it. We try to go through as many as we can, and on average we get 1,000 messages per hour through the old chat on the live chat, and there's a lot to go through. But one of my favourite things to do is when I get a spare moment, I like to go back and watch everything and have a quick squeeze through the chat as well. So don't think that it gets unnoticed, and certainly doesn't on purpose. But did just want to take this opportunity to thank everyone for being here today, and it's been an awesome night stream. At least I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys and girls have as well. And yeah, we're looking forward to doing it again sometime soon. Hopefully Sunday. But stay tuned, because we'll come back and let you know whether that is going to take place. Stick to the social media channels. So SydSquad on YouTube and also SydSquad on Facebook is where we'll make the announcements about where we go live next, or when we go live next, I should say. And hopefully on Sunday morning. But if it's too warm and things get too hot, well then we'll be out the door. But really enjoyed tonight's show, and thanks everybody for being here. If you haven't already, perhaps consider giving the show a thumbs up, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. Continues to grow the aviation community here, and we couldn't be happier to have your company along with us. I will also give the old Little Wings, SydSquad Little Wings, a bit of a plug here. The shirt that I'm wearing tonight. If you'd like to get yourself your hands on some merchandise, head on over to sydsquad.com.au, where we've got our merchandise line there, and all the proceeds, 100% of the proceeds going straight to children's charity Little Wings. And also we're still going to raise money for our flight fund a mission page, which is sydsquad.com.au/support. And we're going to lift that tally, and we're going to aim for funding 2 flights. So yeah, look, if you there's never any obligation with any of that, but if you're that way inclined, well, those are the ways you can go and do it and give a little bit back to the community. But did just want to say also thanks to Fluky. You've been here tonight with me on the comms most of the evening, so it's lovely to have your company here on the show.
Thanks for having me.
And we've got Michael, we've got Mad Dog Tim, we've got Jack, we had Kenny here earlier, we had Hamza, we had Karen Wesley. A couple of other names escape me right at the moment, but a big shout out to all of those who came out here to keep us company tonight on the Canal Hill. It's better to plain spot in company and to be out here with some mates and some friends. So for that, I thank you guys. And Aaron Copeland was out here as well earlier. But I appreciate all of the company. And we've had our Qantas 330 pushback, so we're going to go back to the action now. The 103 to Honolulu is going to be the last movement on tonight's show. So it'll take off overhead. It'll be out to Honolulu. And that'll be the SydSquad stream out the door for your Friday evening. So, yeah, we'll come back and sign off in just a moment. But did just want to get in there and thank everybody while I was there, just taking a break in play, just to cover off all those formalities as we see the Qantas A330 now on screen, centre screen. And I've just got to say, I hope everybody has enjoyed the show as much as I have. And, yeah, I'm really looking forward to being out here again soon and catching up with some more new people as well. And so, you know, look, don't be a stranger. If you're in the area and you want to come out and do a bit of plane spotting, well, come and say hello. And you're always welcome to come up and say hello. We always appreciate your company. So, and time 4-5 now, so we've it looks like it looks like we've flipped the runways and we're back onto 16s. So we're going to have a couple of arrivals come in over our head, and it's likely that the well, actually, you know what? We're going to see where the A330 goes, but it should come up this way for departure.
Oh, we've got 2 arrivals? 2
arrivals coming in. So we'll pan the camera out. So a little bit more excitement for the evening as we close down the last couple of minutes of the show. It's 10:46 p.m. and curfew kicking in at top of the hour. So you never know. We might still be out here just a little bit longer. There's a super chat there on screen there from Formula Thermal dropping in a tour saying a kebab would add to the experience. Well,
there's been discussions.
Give me half an hour. There's every chance.
Event 1011, contact me on tower 124.
Brilliant.
Departure.
124, default 711.
Super chat now coming in from Spear to Hell, chopping in a 3er. Get on your Spear to Hell. Thank you, mate. Wonderful to have your contribution this late in the hour on the show. It's been a great show. Been a great show. Really do appreciate your company. Well done. Well done.
So an A320 and A321 on arrival.
A320 and an A321.
And then the A330 to go out.
A330 to go out. All right, well, let's spin it around and we'll capture the inbound aircraft. Well, this is a familiar sight, isn't it now? And you can see the other one there, just above the tree line, is the second aircraft that's going to be due in as well. So at time 4-5, they usually swap the runways back around to 16 for curfew ops. Oh, yes.
And go off to the base.
We'll go off to the base, Green Yankees.
Airvan 1011, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Airvan 1011 for 16 left.
Runway 16 left, cleared takeoff, Airvan 1011.
It's already out there. Alrighty, so...
they generally don't land this way for curfew, so they've obviously done this for these 2 arrivals to get them in.
Yeah, typically they will continue the landings from a 3-4 directions and start to pace them out. But I think obviously with only the 2 coming in and the 1 going out, we can well, obviously they were going to get these 2 in before that A330's out, which is...
we're getting actually another one in after this as well.
So just an A25 in from Brisbane, and then Maroochydore coming in, it's an A320. It's an A321 and an A320 and an A330 to boot out.
Where there's storms up in Queensland, to our Queensland viewers, the southeast of Queensland, that have delayed these aircraft.
Just a 421, cross runway 25, parking base 53. Cross runway 25, gate 53, just 421. Qantas 103 received Delta request taxi clearance. Qantas 103 taxi Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Beauty.
Taxi Alpha, holding point Alpha
Hey,
1,
Candy Dandy
16
here
right.
is gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, and they go to Sweetie Dale, Plane Spotter Jensen, Vandelay Industries, Jacob Martin, and Mitsuo Yoshida. Well, Candy Dandy, up the membership yourself today, and now gifting memberships as well. Fantastic. Wonderful support of the show, as always, and lovely to have your company. Good on you, Candy. All right, here we go. Another Jetstar aircraft in. Oh, yes. Bouncy bounce. Airvan 10 gone. All right. Two. What have we got? 2 in?
One more.
1 to go from Maroochydore and 1 out. 1 in and 1 out.
25, bay 55. 25 grand, take the ultra runway 25. Was that hold shot runway 25, just say 25? Affirm. Hold shot runway 25, just say 25. Just a 789, wind, calm, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, cleared to land, just 789.
And all of a sudden, the stream is alive again.
What a way to end.
What a way to end the show tonight. Absolutely. You've called it.
Ground is 421, sliding to the next. Roger.
Hey, Nathan Schlotters here. Another awesome stream, Kurt, and to all SydSquad, well done. Also, I've got a quick question. Did I hear mention in the last day stream that you guys can't use the tower at the moment due to renos? Yes, Nathan. So no more streams up the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. No non-essential staff up there. Non-essential visitors up there, actually. Unfortunately, we're not operational, so no visits up there for the, it looks to be for the next year or so. So yeah, look, it is what it is. But hey, we've got some pretty cool new locations to grab some plane spotting from, so the show will go on. But Nath, mate, thanks for enjoying the show today, and thanks so much for being here, mates. This late in the piece, lovely to have your company. Shout out from Spear to Hell is back. More weekday streams so I can watch while pretending to work from home. I reckon you and a few other people don't mind tuning in while working from home.
Just quietly.
Just quietly. Taylor's a special from Adelaide. Loves us up on the second monitor. It is addictive, isn't it, actually? It is quite addictive. Even when Tim and Matt stream, it's hard for me to get away when I know that I shouldn't really be watching when there's other things to be doing. But it always finds its way up on a monitor somewhere in the house. I love it. You guys are too much fun. Well done. Good on ya. Thank you so much for your support this evening. Spear to Hell. Wow. All right, the last aircraft arriving into Sydney Airport tonight from Maroochydore, Jetstar 789. It is an A320, and it's here in front of us.
Line up from way 16 right.
Line up 16 right,
Alrighty now, the aircraft of the hour, Qantas 103, it's the A330, it's off to Honolulu. It is the final movement on today's show. And what an absolute perler of a live stream we've had today. Thanks so much, everybody, for your company. We've absolutely enjoyed it. Really can't wait to see you on the next one. But now it's time for the A330 departing runway 16 right.
789.
Wow, look at that.
Cross runway 25, Golf, domestic 2 to 58.
Wait across 25, Golf Storm 2 to the bay. Just 789, thanks.
Qantas 103, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 103.
Oh, wow, that looks amazing. Where's my mate Steve? Where's catering?
421, we're good to taxi now, thanks.
I'll tell you what, it's 10:54 p.m., almost 10:55. We've called it from the beginning. We've gone to the last RPT movement here today at Sydney Airport. Well, Fluky, just like that, mate, it draws a close to the live stream here at Sydney Airport today at SydSquad.
Yeah, no, been a great stream. Been
Yeah,
a great
mate.
day.
Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your company.
Appreciate the invite.
And we've just got a sneaky super chat just coming in here from Mr. Schlotter as well. Alrighty, no worries. Thanks for the info, he's saying. I also got a feeling the helicopter that was wrapped on the truck may or may not have been a water bomber being brought in for the fire season. Ooh, that's also another good plausible point. Yes, Mr. Slaughter, good timing for that one. We hadn't actually thought of that, to be honest. Actually did not even think about that one. But there you go. Oh, lovely. All right, well, that's it. We're not going to labour on this one. We've already said our goodbyes. So all the very best to everybody for a safe weekend. And we really look forward to seeing you on the next show.
And to those that get the long weekend, enjoy it.
Yeah, I know, not everyone gets to do it.
No,
unfortunately.
I think it's only New South Wales.
Only a couple of the states.
Well, I think Victoria had Friday off with the grand final parade.
Yeah. Indeed. All right, well, that's it. My name's been Kurt. You've been tuned into SydSquad live plane spotting here down under in Australia, the chilled back, family-friendly live stream here at Sydney Airport. We've had an absolute blast. So from myself and Rob, we wish you all the very best. Have a safe weekend and stay tuned to our social media channels about when we go live next. We'd love to have your company on the next one. So that's it from us and bye for now, eh?
you